starving. I hope I'm helping. I blame myself. This pain's my pleasure. I stuck around all for you. Blame myself, that's problem solving. I've been starving, all for you.
What's up? So many stream streaks, so little time. Not really, we just got here. But thank you, everybody. I see a lot of them. Oh man. What's up, Kevin? What up, 40? Yo, shouts to our first, second, third place chatters. 40 in first. Joe, Mr. Juicer Joe Plinko Mama, to be specific, in second. And Alice in third. 13 stream watch streak. What's up, Volcano? That might be one of my favorite uses of highlight my message of all time. What up, Hamp? What up, Aries? Any props for like 31st? You know what? Yeah, congrats on the 31st. Yeah. Good work. How you doing, Abyss? What up, Alto Girl? Where are my drumsticks? Oh, they're right there. I know it doesn't matter now, but just know I'm ready for next time, Exotic. Hey, thanks for the 420 cheer, my dude. And that was the way that Exotic decided to say hello today. Hey, what's good, Nikki FV? I hope you had a fucking awesome evening of MTGing. Oh. Y'all know the beauty of that, Exotic? First of all, it's just beautiful that you were so ready and willing to run that back instantly, but that was the first drumstick session of the new setup. You're a good you. What up, Random? What up, Witchy? What up, Cake Man? God damn, I did? Okay, great to hear, man. W Exotic. W Witchy. Damn, another 45er? I saw quite a few 45ers. Let me go through all of them because I feel bad that I feel like those deserve an out loud acknowledgement at the very least. GHG with the 45er. Gemini with the 20. Hey, what's up, Gem? Rain and B with the 45. How about it? I mean, if anyone's gonna have a 45er, I would hope that she'd be in the running. So that's beautiful. And Joe with the 45. You love to see it. W Jam. Yeah, apologies, y'all. Today I was lagging quite a bit, so it is what it is. I've been just doing my absolute best as your hashtag streamer to at least keep you guys in the loop of what I'm thinking. So Wow.
Big 60.
That is wild to me. What in the world? J-Ray. The Big 60 at tier 2. Welcome back, homie. Isn't that 5 years? I'm not good at math, but isn't that the 5 years? Not only the Big 60, but the Big Fiver? That's incredible. 45's on Monday? I'll see you Monday. Sounds like a plan. Yes, yeah, in a big moment tonight, J-Ray's got some new tunes coming out with their band Cemetery Weather. Press 1 if you guys are stoked for that. I'll get started. You know, exactly. Today I wanted to give my best. And my best I knew was at the very least first listening to my body and then following suit. What, a penguin? Well, hey, J-Ray, you got some people that are looking forward to the new tunes, so no pressure, but we're kind of we need midnight to happen sooner, okay? Appreciate you so much, homie. And thank you again for the 60 months, aka the 5 years of tier 2. Yeah, good to see you, Penguin Jam. Thank you. If there's any greetings I missed, I mean, a lot of people are paying the chat tax. I think you guys are getting used to the new format. If you guys didn't know, since you guys are the early crew, I like to fill you guys in on stuff and things, at least more so than usual. We did make I've been putting in quotes because I just can't tell yet, but we made a quality of life change. In my opinion, I feel like it should be a good quality of life change, but chat tax, while we did have our fanfare and lovely chat tax parades per every intro, the more and more we had more impromptu streams, the more and more I realized that maybe it wasn't the most ideal way to format our beginning a stream where people are just trying to say hi. Is that a Schwack raid? Also, I don't know what's going on with my raid alert, but just don't even worry about that right now, Schwack. Schwack, it's so good to see you. Yo, is it Kays or is it KZ? Please let me know. If I'm going to do anything correct, it's hopefully get your name right and then go from there. Schwack, how have you been, King? I love that emote, by the way. Miss and love you too, my dude. Hey, Raina and I just moved into our new apartment a couple of weeks ago, and this is only like my 4th stream back. So, great to see you again, and I hope Resident Evil kicked so much ass. Kaze, welcome in, Kaze. Thank you for letting me know. Yo, if it's your first time here, welcome aboard. My name is Mike. I stream here on Twitch Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. I also make music and YouTube videos, and I'm a full-time streamer, and I have been live for all of, you guessed it, 10 exact minutes. Yo, Kaze, thank you for the follow. First new follow of the day, by the way. What up, Chulu? What's poppin'? We're just getting started here, and I just got blessed with the lovely Schwack Gaming raid. Chat, make sure you go follow Schwack. He kicks so much ass. He's very sweet, and is in many communities that are part of our, like what I like to call an ecosystem on this website, so definitely go show him some love. Drop him a follow. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. That's how you know you're enjoying it, right? That kicks ass, man. I've heard nothing but good things about it. Is that D's Hugs in the building? How's the new apartment feel? It's always a nice feeling. I'm currently looking for a new place. Chulu also just found a new place over at twitch.tv/Ambulous. D's, feel free to move in back into the chat, and we'll go from there. It feels great. It feels great. A lot of good, speaking of quality of life changes, great quality of life change already. I'm in a room now instead of in an area. Because before my last setup, if you guys didn't know, my last setup was in a part of a basement, which I think structurally was really nice in a lot of ways. But I'm not kidding when I say, especially now that I'm in an office and in a room with heat, that I was so fucking cold down there all the time. And I straight up could not function sometimes because it was just so chilly down there. It definitely, very, very minimally, but still affected my equipment a little bit too. It's a pro and con as always, weighing where your setup's going to be as a streamer. So, I'm really, really enjoying this one so far. And we got some new lighting going. We're working on it slowly but surely. So, a lot of quality of life changes happening across the board. Clancy, hey, if you're in here in any capacity, I mean, let's see if I pranked you. What up, Clance? What up, Olivia? Getting ready to go out to dinner? Ooh, all right. Where are you off to? What kind of cuisine we talking? You don't gotta talk specifics. Unless we're just talking, you know, maybe you're hitting up T-Bell. We know T-Bell. I'm familiar with that one. Yo, good to have you, Chulo. Yeah, if Kaze, Chulo, if you guys have any questions about the stream, or if you just want to introduce yourselves, or if you just want to fucking vibe out, that's also cool. Penguin, by the way, thank you for the stream streak. We had just gotten the raid right as that happened, so thank you for that. Hey, we all start somewhere. 3 stream streaks where it starts. Did I say hi to you, Divine Phoenix Gemini? I may have missed a couple of greetings amongst the hype, so feel free to sound off. I'll be stressing over where my setup's gonna be in the new place. I don't even stream yet. Okay, D's, is it your time? Is it 2026 about to happen? It's so good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Ooh, nice. A burrito moment. A gifted sub moment. A swag. That's your first gifted on the channel. Going to Chulo. I'm feeling pretty fucking lucky already on this fine 13 minutes so far evening. Can we get some hype in the chat? Ooh, I think I see who I think I see. A Jenny Bean. Welcome back, Jenny. Miss you, dude. Exotic, thank you. Yo, Chulo, enjoy the emotes and ad reviewing for a whole freaking month, courtesy of Schwack. I think you know. Thanks, Schwack. That is very kind of you, man. There's a lot happening. You guys want to hear that alert one more time? You thinking about it? Good. Exotic gifting, not just the sub, which is great in itself, but a tier 2 gifted going over to a Jenny Bean. And Kaze getting sniped by Schwack as well. Isn't that right? All right. What's up, Cross? What's up, Mickey? Subs are good. Okay. Cross, when you say hi to me, hello, hi. Happy Thursday, my dude. Hey, Jenny, you actually, and Schwack, honestly, any of you guys. Kevin getting sniped. Kevin, how does it feel? You have done plenty of sniping in your twitch.tv/Ambulous career. How does it feel to get sniped yourself now? Exotic, holy shit. Some king behavior back and forth from Schwack and Exotic. Mickey, thanks for the 40 stream streak. I know you've mentioned you've been lurking, and I believe you, but what? Holy shit, thanks for the 40, dude. Thank you, Schwack, you didn't have to. Well, there's a lot of things Schwack didn't have to do tonight, but he just keeps doing the things. Chat, I hope you guys went and followed Schwack. Thank you, guys. Absolute legendary behavior happening here. If one had big news, when would one share said news in this chat? Hot take, but like probably like right now. in the chat if you want. What up, Tind? Who else did I miss? Did I miss anyone else? There's so much happening, but like in a good way. Katori, what's up, Katori? Welcome back. I missed any other greetings? Okay, we said hi to Jenny. We saw D's. We did see Clancy technically. I don't know if you saw us though. A little John Cena moment. What's up, Boggs? Howdy. Oh, Raina B, is that tea ready? I just want to make sure I have it before I forget about it. The only way is mobile for now? Well, Clancy, good news for you, at least thus far. As far as I know, my stream hopefully should still be good on mobile. I hope it is for your sake. Because I much prefer watching on computer across the board, but I hope mobile's treating you at least decent. Clears through. Great to have you, Kaze. W Mobile. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, two things, or 6, I guess, total. If you're doing math, 5 gifted plus one other thing that I'm going to read out loud, and holy shit, Kaze literally just got here. Can we get some fucking hype for the chat? Vine says works on my mobile. That's what I'm talking about. Kaze, I hope you enjoy your stay here tonight, because when I stream, I usually at least aim for like 6 hours a night. I did start a little late tonight, so it might be a little shorter. But good news for everybody. Before I go any further, though. Jenny Bean, a.k.a. Jenny Bean, says, so I'm going to be a mom. Wow. Hey, if you're brand new to the channel, like a Kaze, for example, you guys are here to celebrate one of our lovely community members who's been here for years now. I've gotten to meet in person, who I've gotten to enjoy the same space of both digitally and physically. Jenny Bean, congratulations. I'm so happy for you, and I'm really grateful that you want to share something like that with us. Like a big life moment. Oh, let's go Tined. Fuck yeah, dude. Swag. What is that? Oh, wait, I was so taken aback by all the things, the lovely life updates, the 5 gifted, the Schwack resub and raid and gifteds, that I need to play this song that I just made right now, actually. I hope you guys like it. Hey, Jenny, thank you, my dude. And thanks, everybody, for making a hype train spawn out of thin air. It feels like 18 minutes into the stream. Let's lead with this. First and foremost, happy Friday Eve, as we call it. We can call it Thursday if you want. You know, I'm not opposed necessarily, but it's Friday Eve around here. Isn't that right, Divine? Thank you so much for the 100 bits. I love that Schwack emote so much. I love Totodile. I love Pokemon. Keep posting that if you got it. Here's the deal. And I know Exotic well enough to believe that he's been doing this on purpose. Tomorrow is the return. Thank you, Schwack. Tomorrow is the return of Fuck Around Friday for our first time at the new setup. And if you're a tier 2, tier 3, or Reign of Beehive member, you guys have until the end of the stream tonight to get your game or games votes in. So if you did just get a gifted tier 2, when you tier 2 or 3, promise me that you will vote for a game or 2. Shogundi's here! Just in time for a serenade. What's up, King? What up, Kita Bonita? You're absolutely correct. I know y'all pretty well. Howdy, Wook. Temp, thank you so much for the stream streak. Yeah, I love Totodile. I think he might have been my first starter, if not my second ever starter as a kid. Howdy, Wook. Enjoy the TV, my dude. Great to see you. Please don't let me interrupt. Is that Shogundi? No, you're not interrupting. I'm over here just explaining to the people. Which, let me see what the RSVPs are at. We're at 54 RSVPs in the Blizzcord. Hey, get in here if you haven't already. We need 15 more RSVPs to hit our usual 69 goal. Yeah, tomorrow we have stream stickers enabled. We have a game that's going to be decided through a marbles race. We'll be hitting the pen as we normally do. I mean, that's just business as usual, but who the fuck knows what game we're going to play tomorrow? In fact, I'll list some of the games. And by the way, thanks for the hype train. Holy shit, we already have 11 subs, 1,200 bits on the night I just got here. We have some games as potential options, including but not limited to Resident Evil, Coconut Simulator, Sims 4, Pokemon Fire Red, Cuphead, Mortuary Assistant, the SpongeBob SquarePants movie game, What the Car, Stardew Valley. You guys, if you can't tell, there's just any and all different types of choices here. Is that not right, Kevin? Kevin, back on his shit. Holy shit, thanks for sniping a sub to Trek Diva 1. You did do a thing. I appreciate it, man. Hey, what up, Miguel? How's it going, dude? I'll pop in fully before bed if we watch that long. I'll be here. Who put Cuphead? It was me. Imagine. Cuphead. One of these days, I will vote with you guys. Yes, correct, Jam. That is, you heard correct. J-Ray says I have the 04 SpongeBob movie soundtracks on vinyl. I need to see that. You know what else I need to see? If you got a hype train emote from that hype train, or just if you want to keep dropping hype emotes in the context of what's happening, don't even worry about it, Kevin, because we got all night. But I do have to play this jingle. It's a hype train. Choo choo. Those are the lyrics. Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much. We are just settling into our evening, and as I always like to point out, we are here all night, so the fact that you guys are so enthused, such so that you want to support the channel the way that you just did, really means a lot to me. So 40, I think you and J-Ray got a match. I think it's time. Thank you so much, Kevin, for the 2 gifted. Raina B with the bits. Divine with the bits. Schwack with all the things. I think Schwack has done every possible thing he could do tonight. Resubbing himself, gifting subs, and rating the channel. Kaze, who just got here, by the way. Sniping subs left and right with a 5-pack. Exotic with a couple of tier 2 gifteds on the house. J-Ray with the resub. How's everybody doing? Also, is our stream looking okay? I noticed both Clancy and now Jam said that their internet's being weird. That just makes me feel like it might be on my end, but I don't see anything. I don't see anything on my end, so I just want to double check with everybody. And it's okay if it is me. I would just want to double check. Has voting on Fuck Around Friday already closed? It is not. So here's how it goes, Nikki Fe, and I'm so glad you asked because it is my job to tell you guys what's going on around here, right? Want to vote on the game that wins? Well, Kevin, as a tier 2 sub, make sure you're in the Discord. Make sure you have super sub chat accessible, and if you don't, we'll make sure that you do. Clean and crisp. Thank you, Nikki. I appreciate all the feedback. Thank you, Penguin. Phone's been buggy all week. You watching on mobile, Kaze? Well, big ups to you for wanting to hang out and participate, even if it's been buggy all week for you. Your streams look cozy even on mobile? Some great feedback. All right, well, I appreciate that, Cross. You're the best, man. Someone tell me what to use my votes on for this Friday. I just realized I only voted in the second Fuck Around Friday. Okay, well, let me go over the parameters. Oh, no, I think someone shot my router. Out of all things. You stupid fucking router. In Minecraft, of course. So here's how it goes. What up, Chlorine? First of all, if you don't know what Fuck Around Friday is, or if you've never been to one before, give me a 1 in the chat. And to any of you new people, this is kind of a layup to maybe press a 1, but maybe somehow you've seen one before. I don't know for sure. You never know. There's a lot of streams on Twitch. There's a lot of places and times you get rated into a channel. You're like, what's Fuck Around Friday? Anyways, I'm leaving. All right, so a few of you and a couple of you who I think might be lying, but that's besides the point. So, okay, a few of you who might be lying. So, what's Friday? So Friday's a day of the week. And Fuck Around Friday is also a day of the week, but only once per month. This month, we're doing it 2 times in a month because I didn't do February since we were moving and stuff. I didn't want to put myself in that position to make this a fun event. I have to be able to fully focus and like enjoy it, right? I would never lie. So here's the deal. I'm a full-time streamer, and this is a thing that I started doing to incentivize initially to get to 300 plus points on Twitch, which consistently now we hit that and even further beyond. Even like we hit 400 a few times now with your guys' support on the channel. And how does that work? What does that mean? If you're a reoccurring tier 1 subscriber on Twitch, and this goes for any stream, not just mine. If you're a tier 1 subscriber, you add 1 plus point to my channel. 300 total plus points maintains the best possible contract I can have on Twitch, which is the 70%, 30% revenue split. I get 70, Twitch gets 30. And that never used to be a thing until about 1.5 years ago. So, as I've always done, I've always tried to come up with new and exciting ways to not only keep people engaged, but to also feed it back into what's ultimately my business. This is my work. And I only ever like doing stuff that feels genuine to me. And when I thought of Fuck Around Friday, first of all, it was very much classically, if anyone's ever had a moment like this, what's up, Peaches? It was very much one of those moments where I was just standing in the shower, and I was like, wait, yeah, what if we did like marbles and like tier 2s could vote, tier 3s can vote, and then like, I just riffed off of that a little bit. So, if you're a tier 2, you have 2 plus points added to the pool, and if you're a tier 3, I don't understand the math about this, but you add 6 points to the pool. So if you see the lovely people in our chat, by the way, and look at the Embliss badges across the board, there are many Embliss badges in general in here, because you guys are so supportive. But the Merry Redacteds of the world, poop, and the Crosses, and the Arieses, for example, are going above and beyond, and reoccurring, subscribing tier 2, tier 3. And as an incentive, through our monthly segment, the tier 2s and tier 3s get to vote on a game or games, and all of those games are pooled into a marbles race, and whatever wins said marbles race is what we end up playing. So if you guys would like a little taster, not only of the games that are currently clearly Women's Month. Shout out women. If you guys didn't know, let me recap the games we have played over the last however many fuck around Fridays. And I couldn't agree more, Shogundy, and I'm a little starstruck. I can't lie. Here's some games we have played for fuck around Fridays. Undertale, Five Nights at Freddy's, Phasmophobia, Paper Mario, Trick Shot Simulator, Halo, Schedule 1, Skate Story, Dexter the Hamster. There's a few more in there too, but to give you guys some ideas of what type of variety, because I'm a variety streamer tried and true, but you guys really take that wheel and steer it into whatever road you want, other than, you know, we have parameters. No multiplayer games specifically to, like, for me to play with the community, because I like to plan community nights. Fuck around Friday. Look at it this way. If you have a favorite game and you would like for me to play it on pure chance, and, you know, odds I would say are in anyone's favor. If you're a tier 2, if you're a tier 3, if you're a Reign of Beehive member, you all have the same opportunity to have your game win. Because if I've learned anything about these marble races, is that the quantity of what game has been voted for has not mattered at all. In fact, I think more times than not, the game with like 1 or 2 votes has won over the games that have 30 votes in these races. So, yeah, or unless, unfortunately, Marbles has like a personal vendetta against you. That I don't know if I can reverse engineer. I'm kind of working on it. No, it was actually like a really cute, like, indie platformer game, Penguin. And the VOD's on the VOD's channel. If you do want to go back and watch it, give it a gander. What up, Abby? Chat, we got to wave Abby on in. We got to wave Mary on in. We got to wave Peaches on in. I was just yapping about Fuck Around Friday, so excuse me. I promise I'm not skirting by your guys' greetings intentionally like that. What up, Card Shark? Good to see you, dude. Card Shark, did you guys hype up his merch picture? Okay, a few of you did. Chad, I need you guys to go check the merch tab. Card Shark posted another lovely Cigar X Windbreaker collab picture. Beautiful. Oh, look at all the waves. All right, you guys are killing it. Fuck yeah. Joe, I appreciate that. Wait, can we get Chameleon Twist on the board? Think about it. If anyone wants to vote for Shogundy on his behalf, you guys can also outsource and ask other chatters if you don't know what to vote for. I don't see any problem with that. Volcano says the FNAF Fuck Around Friday was an all-timer. Dude. What was funny about that one was we were already playing FNAF throughout that week. So I honestly couldn't agree more. I go shovel burritos in my face. Back later. See you when you get back later. And if you bring home leftovers, please let us know. Because I'm sure we're going to have some hungry folks in here by the time you get back. Cool.
Wednesdays. You should change it to Woota Wednesdays.
Okay.
Also,
I'm down. We could hydrate on Wednesdays.
I'm having a
I'll hydrate right now, actually.
Thursday because I just set up the overhead camera for my DJ gear.
Ooh.
I was just yapping about
That's
Fuck
dope.
Around Friday. Yapping again.
Mm-hmm.
Always yapping bliss. Always yapping. Also,
That's me.
holy fuck, Emily, we have a Twitch baby. That
Oh,
means
wow.
we
Yeah, the 9-monther.
9 months ago. I should
God
call
damn.
him D's.
Yeah, that's a good name. That's a good name. Shouts to D's Hugs in the chat. And Kilvana, shouts to you for the 9 months. Welcome back, my dude. Yeah, that's really cool. Really, really sick that you got some DJ gear. That's one of my secret talents. It's the birthday gal. Cass is here. Hi, Cass. How are you? Shogun was tier 3 last month. I'll add that. Yes, Shogundy, if you'd like to vote in the February edition of Fuck Around Friday, you absolutely can, Mr. Tier 3 last month. Do I need to be added to Super Sub, or is it a channel in the M Discord? It should be in the M Discord if it's not automatically visible, Nikki. Sometimes you might have to... you might have to double check if your Discord and Twitch are connected. Yeah, because I can't tag you in Super Sub. Sleepy in the bath, the usual. Only on the birthday. Only on the birthday could you do that for the entire day if you want. Ika's here. Ika, welcome to the new place. Ika, today's Cass's birthday. How are you, dude? 54 months. Holy shit. Oh, Raina B. Shogundy, that one's on the house. And, well, we really just... Can I be honest? We really just like, that we look at you and you can, like, flex and shit now in the chat. Shogundy, welcome back. And now you can for sure vote and fuck around Friday. Ooh. Yeah, if you want to use your votes for the February edition, which is going to be tomorrow's, you can have 8 towards that one. You can use your tier 3 powers for that one. But for the March one, which I don't know when we're going to do the March one yet. We'll see. You'll get 4 from that gifted tier 2 because we're doing double votes for both of these per tier. Buddies, Kilvanis, sniping Lycos. Oh, this is crazy. For those of you who are wanting for me to like talk and like have conversations and stuff, we're doing that, but like I'm accidentally interrupting the notifications with conversation. That's how it feels right now. You guys are going crazy. Thank you so much. Cass says my birthday present was Ika's presence. How beautiful is that, Ika? It's so great to see you. Is there any other greetings I've been missing? Am I all caught up? Did I miss any messages? Oh, we gotta take care of Nikki FV, and make sure that he can see the super sub. Nikki, I didn't realize you were missing out on super sub chat. We'll get you situated. The trick shot simulator one was really funny, dude. It was that was also another one where we were playing the game that week, and then Drew voted for it last minute, and it won. Yeah, exactly. This is the first of 2 this month, correct? This reminds me of that one stream where I was going back to back on sniping subs. That feels like everybody doing that today. Thank you, guys. Already almost 20 on the daily goal. Oh, how sweet. Yeah, Jam, I think, has voted for Timberborn and or Shapes just about every fuck around Friday. And by the way, to the new homies, just to clarify, tomorrow is Fuck Around Friday episode 16. Almost a year and a half old as a concept. That's pretty fucking awesome. So yeah, episode 16's tomorrow. What's up, Fish Cow? Welcome back, dude. And then episode 17. Dude, I hope we can make it to episode 6-7. I'm hoping we can make it to episode 100. That's my main goal, is to have 100 episodes of this. That's something I've talked about a few times now. I really want to make it to episode 100. It would just feel really cool to have a segment like this so consistently to make it to triple digits. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. Dude, that's the thing. Like, if you think about it in the episodic fashion, Clancy, like, dude, imagine, after all of this time, 68 episodes deep, 69, finally, we get the Cuphead victory. Oh, I know of Jack's films. I didn't really watch any of his stuff growing up, but obviously he's been very prevalent online for a long time. What up, Hasser? Yo, Chili Cheese. Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Oh, yeah, Mortuary Assistant. That's been voted for, like, almost every single time, too, Kilvanis. How you doing, Chili Cheese? How do you find the stream? Nice to meet you. Chili Cheese Dog Fish. Damn, you're a messy eater. I used episode 17 to vote for Stray for Olivia. I love that. That's amazing. Shout out to you guys that are thinking of others. If you don't know what to vote for, that's perfect. Just browsing? Well, welcome on in. My name is Mike. I stream on Twitch Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. I also make music and YouTube videos, and I'm a full-time streamer. 100 months for 100 episodes. I'm invested. Siri, pre-purchase Endless subscription for 100 months and charge my credit card. I won't be paying it back. I love that you explained that to Siri. Peggle 2. Dude, maybe by then Peggle 3 will be out. Think about it. Or maybe even Peggle 4. All right, Roll Call Nation. If you haven't gotten the chance to get a greeting, a proper greeting, or if you'd like another one, now's your opportunity. Thank you, Card Shark. What up, Aries? What up, Joe? What up, Exotic? What up, Hasser? What up, Clancy? What up, Joe Fart? What up, Shogundy? What up, Mick 40? Yo, 40, how you doing today, dude? God, that avatar badge is peak. I'm glad that somebody got it, because, yeah, I think during the move, Rain and I just completely missed it. What up, Card Shark? What up, Cross? What up, Queen Raina B? Damn. You got the 100 gift badge here? She's juicing. Chulo still vibing with us. Let's go, Chulo. What up, Jam? What up, Cloud Sulkington? What up, Birthday Gal Cass? What up, Deez? The Peggle strikes back. And it's rated M for some reason. We're not ready for this new one at all. Damn, Jules is back. What up, Jules? What up, Divine? Divine, how are you, dude? Divine, I feel like we haven't gotten a proper update from you lately, and maybe it's just because shit's been moving so quick. So I hope your week's been going well, dude. And thanks again for the support tonight. Wow, there's a lot of folks here. I really appreciate it, y'all. Thanks for having those notifs on. Despite me starting, to me at least, like an hour and a half late than I normally like to start. Really, really appreciate it. How are you, Jules? Mobile sucks. I've been hearing a lot of issues today with potentially mobile, so I'm sorry to hear that, Hasser. Love the vibes here. Well, I hope you continue to enjoy them, Chulo, because it's like this all the time, but then there's also games, usually. I don't normally play games until later, though. If you have any questions for me, if you want to tell me about your day, I'd love to, hear anything about it. Doing good. Work was pretty good today. Just been kind of chilling since I've been home. How's your truck doing? Your truck all right? Can't even tell if my messages are sending right now on mobile. I see that one. See, I wonder if mobile is having issues. Have you seen the game coming out called Adorable Adventures? No, I have not. Tell me about it. Post it in Discord. You've been sick all week and playing Fire Red. Well, I hope you feel better, but great choice. Fire Red kicks ass. Okay, having a good week. Thanks for asking. Okay, of course. Just wanted to check in with you. Good to see you. Hell yeah, Chulo. They just pop up late. It's only when I respond to people. Oh, okay. Yeah, if you guys are ever curious, this chat, it's happening in real time when you guys type stuff. Like, for example, I'm typing, hey. Boom. Instantly. So you can always use this to double check. Hey. I hung out with our lovely bee in the campfire Discord earlier. That's so fun. I love that. Bye. See ya. Our chat just looks like it's full of bots now. Do I have a Finkeltone emote? Watch this. Shit, never mind. Fuck that guy. Bro is typing in chat. Volcano, that cracked me up last night. You typed, I think I was like getting up to go to the bathroom and you just said bros being right back or something something like that. I don't know, it made me laugh. Bros literally being right back. Mrs. Shogun and I are almost done packing. We moved Saturday morning and we're driving all weekend to our brand new adventure. Shogundi, I am so happy for the both of you. I cannot wait for the big and hot 2026 to further develop, and I'm so happy to call you a friend, and I really can't wait to hear more and more about your new place. We're still kind of settling in. I feel like here's how I've described it, Shogundi. I feel like you'd appreciate this analogy. I'm very much a person who talks in analogies for any of you new people. Bro's gonna be right back. Okay, well that sucks, 40. I hate car issues more. I'm sure just about as the same as everybody, but I remember you mentioning that in Discord, so I wanted to check in with that. How I felt is like, have you guys ever gotten a fish from Petco when you were a kid, or maybe when you're an adult? You can get fish whenever you want, really. But like, you know how you're supposed to like take the new fish and then like bring it in the water bag into your tank at home and like let it acclimate first so it doesn't die? Not that it's that intense, but I feel like I'm in the bag in the new fish tank phase right now of moving in. It's like a lot of mental, physical adjustment happening, so. Hey, Arj, thank you for the 7-stream streak. Based stream activities. We got tonight, and we got tomorrow. Based as fuck. Can't wait for Fuck Around Friday, episode 16. So it's just like, I mean, my office, this part, I'm acclimating quite well to, but everything else, like my day-to-day routine and just like existing and how it feels, it's been a lot, but like it's all gonna be good eventually. So I'm being patient with myself, and a day like today I was feeling like pretty tired. I think I'm just having a bad allergy day again. But yeah, the weather, I think across the board, at least in the US, the weather has been so fucking all over the place that I think it's been kind of fucking with me too. You know. Great analogy, and I hope to not be in the bag for too long. Okay, I'm glad the analogy made sense. I always talk in analogies. That's for I don't know when that started for me, but it's been a part of me for a long time. Hey, you're pretty funny. Would you be interested in my channel art? Yeah. We haven't seen one of those in a minute, Joe, for the record, but I know exactly what you're talking about. Forgot to say, I hate wearing clothes. I'm just always streaking and naked. 7 days in a row, by the way. That's pretty impressive, Cloud. Keep up the great work. How are you doing today, Cloud? Cloud, did you vote and or RSVP to fuck around Friday tomorrow? What are we at? We have 54 RSVPs. Let's go. We need 15 more people to hit my goal of 69 RSVPers. This winter was whack for us. Usually you get snow all winter, but we only got 2 days of snow, and it dropped like 3 feet on. Oh Jesus, yeah, that's that's like a whole winter season in one. Then hit 67 the next couple days and melted. I can't help but look at the fact that the number 67 changed to that. Wait, Raina, that tea's definitely cold by now, isn't it? Oh well. Fucking oh well. 80 Tuesday, 70s yesterday, and today it snowed and it's 37 right now. No, literally, like Card Shark. I think last Friday we had a high of like close to 70. And today... Well, today it might have been actually fine. Yeah, today it's like... There's a high of 45. But yeah, nowhere close to consistent. Yeah, now it's just iced tea, exactly. You digging the Poke Lo-Fi? I don't know if I'll ever get rid of this playlist. There's like enough variety, and it's always just like a nice background piece anyways, that I feel like we could just play this shit forever. A lot of learning to let go too. A very sentimental person and practicing letting go of random objects and doodads that don't serve me anymore. Oh, Shogundy. If there's anything I can relate to specifically, it's definitely that. Yeah, exactly. The whiplash weather. Yeah, I grew up, I had an upbringing in a compulsive hoarder house, and I think subconsciously, and it could have fared on me a lot worse, because being in that environment and being around that type of behavior can definitely like affect you in the long term, like even more so. But I definitely have some elements of that in my person too, where it's just like tough to let go of like random shit sometimes. So I feel you. Lousy Smarch weather. Card Shark, how you doing today, dude? Yeah, I could get that tea.
Rain a bee, rain a tea. That shit's definitely cold, but I'll take it as is. Thank you.
I went inside a Walmart for the first time in a year. I've been grocery shopping online. I didn't have a panic attack. Small victory for Peaches today. I'm really proud of you, and I have a good story for that, actually. What up, alien? Or maybe not a good story, but I can definitely relate to that. I will never, ever forget. I'll never forget when I realized that I was having more trouble in a public setting. It was also... it was also in a Walmart. And, thank you. He can't hear you. You gotta talk like you're talking to Shogundy.
Shogundy, will you make a mug? Thank you. Or do you already have a mug on the website? Anyway, think about it.
Much to think about. Much to think about, Shogundy. I'll use your mug. Cheers. No, it's not. Here's the thing, Deez. It's not embarrassing, and here's why. We're all trying our best. It's embarrassing only if you think other people think it's embarrassing. If those people think it's embarrassing, well, that's bogus, because it's just not easy sometimes. And I get it. I've been surrounded by people like that too, who just don't get it. But yeah, I'll never forget. It kind of changed me a lot in that moment, where I was at the store with a couple of my friends, and we were like just hanging out, like shopping around, whatever, and I just like froze in place, and I ended up running to the bathroom because I just felt extremely nauseous all of a sudden. My heart was racing, like all these things, and then I just stood in the bathroom, and I realized I was like, oh, I guess like going to the store has gotten harder for me, and I didn't realize it. So there's a lot of power, and there's a lot to be celebrated in our personal victories if you are able to go to the store and just have a normal time. So for that, I'm proud of you. What up, Katsuki? Good to see you. Dude, Clancy, real as fuck. You know what? I'll just pay by card across the street. I'll just pay by card. Yo, chat, wave Katsuki on in. Cloud says, today was an interview at my last job and they told me to get there 10 minutes early for I don't know, but I did it. Got there at 10:50. They finally put it in my interview room at 11:30 and they realized who I was and it was like, oh, we know you. We don't need to interview you. So I was there for 40 minutes for no reason and was so pissed because the lights in that building causes instant headaches. Wow, cool. Great start. They instantly started wasting your time. Well, did you get the job? Is that at least the silver lining of this, Cloud? Oh yeah, 100% Peaches. Have you ever been to, and this goes for anybody, have you guys ever been to Walmart during their, I forget what they call it. We'll just call it like their low impact hours, like in the early morning? Because I stay up so late, I've done that before, and that's definitely a little more palatable. I hope there's a new Embless mug in the merch launch. Be on the lookout. Be on the lookout. This coming Monday, we here in Florida have a forecast of high of 81 and a low of 63. Tuesday, which is the very next day, is a high of 63 and a low of 46. Ay, 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 ay. These, Penguin, I could not agree more. I could not agree more. Silver lining is being a cog in the capitalist society of America, even though that's a dread feeling. Yeah. Well, Cloud, when do you start? When do you start? Are we celebrating? Should we celebrate? I'll celebrate with you still. I had an interview today too, Cloud. Best of luck to us both. Look at you guys. I'm rooting you both on. As a third shifter, I'd go grocery shopping at 2 a.m. on a Saturday. Well, yeah, in our case, yeah, because the 24-hour Walmarts and Myers of the world are gone. If you guys have never heard of Woodman's, that's our saving grace the last couple of years. Has been able to trek into a store like Woodman's because they're still 24 hours. My mom's expecting 100+ degrees in Phoenix this coming week. That's tough. That is tough. Okay, I hope I didn't miss any other greetings or responses or anything like that. And if I did miss any messages, please feel free to repost them. Okay, so it's not just me that realized like all the 24-hour stores are gone. No, I think we're all holding on to them somehow returning to form, but I think that era is pretty gone by now. Wait till you hear about the third spaces. Whoa. What up, Not Ender? How are you, dude? That's what I said. Yeah, that's rough. That was rough. I work overnight stocking at Walmart, so I'm thankful we're not open 24/7. That's also fair. I mean, we're all viewing it through the lens of like being a customer, at least in this context. But yeah, obviously if you're working there, probably have a little different perspective of it. Very tired, we continue to ball. I feel you. Yeah, and you got the perfect emote for that. Keep on balling, chat. It is sad though. I think I've only seen 24-hour IHOP. Yeah, like IHOPs are still kind of holding it down. Maybe a Denny's here and there. What else? What else is 24 hours? You guys probably have other... You guys randomly still have like a 24-hour T-Bell, perhaps? Like, there's got to be some random ones. Look at everyone balling. What up, Bam Grizzly? Speaking of ballers. How's it going, dude? Welcome back. Casinos? All right, hey, you know what? Couple rounds of blackjack real quick. What up, Rel? How you doing, dude? What's the game tonight? How you doing, Zay? We're going to do more Pokopia tonight. This might be the last night of Pokopia for a bit. If not ever. I don't know yet. Only because there's just so much left to do. We're not playing it tomorrow unless it wins. And if it wins, I guess we'll play it tomorrow. I wanted to give it like one more good stream of like straight up Pokopia. Are Denny's rebranded to Benny's? What? Is that a thing? Welcome to Benny's. My ballers. How are you doing, Art? Grind some WoW? Yeah, you doing those mythics? Grinding for the mythics? I have a 24-hour McDonald's near me and my Taco Bell closes at 3. That's pretty good. I would take those. Waffle House is... See, we don't have Waffle House, I don't think. Goofball, happy Thursday. AKA, we call it Friday Eve around here. Happy Friday Eve, dude. All right, Card Shark, if we ever go to Jersey, Which, I don't know. Who's to say we'll never... Maybe we'll travel to every state one day. We're going to hang out. We're going to go to a 24-hour diner. Sound good? They're also building a Waffle House near my place. Ooh! Is that exciting to you, Jam? I can understand that me getting excited about something like that, it may not be exciting for everyone. You could be like, yeah, I mean, that's fine. Good, how you doing, Mike? Do you think they should do Dom versus Finn or Finn versus JD at Mania? I think they should 100% do Dom versus Finn. I wouldn't be opposed to Finn versus JD, though, because I think they would put on a great match. But I doubt they do either, if I'm being honest. I don't know why, but I feel like they're going to drop the ball on that somehow. Oh, nice. Okay, 24-hour BK. It's been 70 days all week this week, and now today and tomorrow is like a 30. High 40. That's been a very common theme across the board. Like, just in chat tonight. It's been crazy. Yeah, even though I used to tour and stuff, I don't think I ever actually went to a Waffle House still. Hi, Snail. Chat, Wave Snail on in. Wave Goofball on in. We got some greetings to tend to. Midwest friends, this conversation reminded me that the Mexi rolls are back at Taco John's. Taco John's? I don't think I've ever been to Taco John's either. That just sounds like it's made up. Hey, welcome to Taco John's. What's the point of the turn then? I don't disagree. I'm just saying, knowing how WWE's been, I feel like they're somehow not going to do that in time. I gotta head out. It was nice yapping for a bit. Hopefully I'll be in here more often when I move out and get my shit together. D's, I've been playing through Pokopia. Feel free to check up on the VODs because it's been a very cute and fun experience. I've missed you too, dude, and I'm not going anywhere. Like, for a while at least, because we're done moving now. So, I'll see you soon, okay? Mike, when are we getting your Big Arch review? You know who beat me to that? Raina B. You're gonna have to get her review first. No, we got McDonald's the other day. I think I just got a regular burger. I forgot about the Big Arch, or else I probably would have tried it too. Who's John? Ika can confirm it is not made up. No, I've never been before, Peaches. I don't think I've ever seen one before. I guess I can look one up real quick. I will when I have time, having much time to play it myself. That is so fucking valid. You know me. I'm gonna get as much yapping out into the ether before you gotta go. I'll see you soon, D's. Take it easy, dude. Lay down some basic guitar solos on a Clone Hero community streamer who did a cover of a John 5. You know I met John 5? That's not a joke. I might have a picture somewhere. There's a good 15 contributors to this 10-minute song. I'm charting my parts for them now, and it's draining me, but it's super cool. That is such a fun project. What the fuck? Art mostly staying creative. I can't wait to hear how that panned out. Okay, so here's a review for you, Clancy. At least a general review here. I like onions. Burger too big, though. Or as Shogundi typed, Bergier. Yeah, I met John 5 when I was like 16 or something. I might have even 15. I was definitely younger. I was in high school. What up, Lucinda? My daughter loved her R2-D2 cake and decorations. Can't thank y'all enough for the stream last night. Gonna head to bed, but so much love. We are so happy to hear that it was a smash hit. We knew it would be, but we're happy to hear it was. That is iconic. Yeah, you stayed up really late last night, so cheers to you. From my tea to, I don't know if you're having any beverage right now, but well, we'll see you tomorrow for Fuck Around Friday, episode 16, which I don't know if you RSVP'd yet in the Discord, Lucinda, but if you guys don't know, get a little closer if you guys don't know. Hey, I don't normally like leading with this because it kind of defeats the point of just people engaging with the RSVP stuff, but I always try to state at least once throughout the week that if you guys do RSVP to a Discord event in my Discord, the Bliscord, chances are that also means you're going to be entered into a giveaway, aka just RSVP. And if you're just interested in the event, like in general, you're like, oh, I would go to that. I don't know if I'm busy or not, but I'd go if I'm gonna have like free time or something. Just press the interested button. It's just that easy. And then put the sunglasses on the burger, and then we can move on. Wait, Clancy, your burger's too powerful. Put those hands away. What kind of tea do I have? I have one sip left. I know there's honey in there somewhere. I don't know. We have so many different types of tea. I'm very bad with flavor profiles. But it was good. Raina knows. Oh yeah, shout out to Sarah, aka Sareem. If you guys didn't know, Raina actually designed this as well. No big deal. Raina B, I know you're working on stuff and doing all the different things and stuff, but Aries was asking or inquiring, quote, loosely, quote, hey, I sure hope that there's a new mug in the new MikeBliss.net drop. So, can we get any insight on that? Is there going to be a new mug, perhaps? There might be. Oh, had a glass of wine. I'm off to bed. Okay, perfect. Have a great night, Lucinda. Snail, how you doing today, dude? The fans are dying to know what kind of tea that was. Yeah, the people need to hear. I had to go handle things. Where do you want me to put the trailer for this game? Oh, Jules, you're doing absolutely great. Yeah, put that in Gaming Talk is the best way. Anything and everything gaming, the perfect channel for that. Mug Gundy. Dude, I would love to rep a Show Gundy mug. What up, Mark? Dude, Mark's here? Good to see you, man. I know you popped in yesterday, all caps, by the way, and I loved the enthusiasm, but welcome back. Let me see if I can find that picture, Art. If I can't right now, Am I logged in? Art, thank you. I need to go to bed. I got work tomorrow, but hello. Well, hello and goodbye. Thanks for checking in, dude. We got some ideas. Yeah, I'm sure you want to like tend to this like moving thing first, but can you make us a mug real quick? Can you make us a fucking mug real quick? All right, I think I might find this picture. I think I might. Hold on. Yeah, it was 2010. It was so fucking wild. The movie is now on hold. I must mug. Yeah, I don't know how you're gonna break the news, but it was at Mayhem Fest 2010. Ooh, another little pizza's hitting the air fryer, and no pizza was harmed in this process. Clancy, what type of pizza are you making? Or what type of pizza is the air fryer making? Because it might have just spawned there. I know how crazy air fryers have gotten. It might have just showed up there. Are you ready for this? I'm just gonna show this real quick, okay? Check this out. Art, mostly press 1 if you're ready. Press 1 if you're ready. Spy Kids air fryer. Dude, can we bring back useless collab products like that, please? I am begging anybody in the industry to just make that shit happen again. All right, here's a picture of me and John 5 featuring his like chainmail, whatever the fuck he let me hold. There you go. Me and John frickin' 5. Jonathan 5. There we are. Dude, that shit was heavy. That shit was heavy on the shoulder. Isn't that awesome? Hi, Autumn. Yeah, it's a little babby. How long ago was that? That was, I think it was 2 or 3 weeks ago. No, it was like 16 years ago. How are you, Autumn? Good to see you, dude. Is he in Motley Crue now? Is he? I actually don't know. If you know that, then I'm just gonna trust you. Serena, hello. Okay, I'll hydrate in a sec. I'll hydrate in an effing sec, if you don't mind. Chat, wave Autumn on in. Okay, you guys want you guys want one more throwback? Here's another good one. I guess he's not even in the band anymore, but whatever. This is for any of my my classic rock and roll metalheads.
Thank you for subscribing.
Is that a Prime game from Max?
Malimo 1 Polar Bear Malimo 1 yo.
Max, thank you so much for the 49 monthers of Prime. Welcome back, Max. Hi, Serena. Hi, Max. Hi, Autumn. Dude, plain old cheese is my favorite, Clancy, so don't let anyone tell you otherwise, okay? That shit, it's just the best. Just trying to make it to Friday. We're almost there, Autumn. We're killing it. Wait a freaking minute. Okay, here's one more throwback for everybody at home. This one's a little more niche, and it also is blurry, but who cares? All right. Here's me, and I guess now former drummer of Lamb of God, Chris Adler. Yeah. Chris freaking Adler of Lamb of Gosh. I met some really fucking awesome people over the years in the music space like that. Had a lot of cool opportunities. What up, Kaons? If you guys don't know, Kaons has the most incredible bird that he shares with us on a regular basis in the Discord. Yeah, Chris Adler was on Ashes of the Wake, which is my favorite Lamb of Gosh album. Hashtag Lamb of Gosh. Yeah, that's my favorite album from them. You want to know another fun fact? Okay, I actually have a really fun fact about Lamb of Gosh specifically. And I actually don't know how I managed to do this. You guys want to know some quick lore about my music journey? Give me one in the chat. Here's our just chatting segment of the day. Lamb of Golly G. Willikers. Yeah, I know of Lacuna Coil. I mean, I used to be so submerged in the metal genre that, you know, it was undeniable any band that existed in it. So, my senior year... Oh, Autumn, you stop it. I appreciate it. And hey, who knows, maybe. Hey, one time I was recognized in a Hot Topic. I'm just saying. Yeah, last year when I was a senior in high school, me and a few friends of mine, I almost didn't get to go because my mom was really, really mad that I'd missed senior pictures. Which I'm going to tell you right now, Mom. I'll tell you every day that I see you if you bring this up ever. I have not thought about or looked at my senior pictures since they were taken. So I'm glad I made this choice instead. Shut up. But yeah, we went to not just any old regular summer camp. We went to a metal camp. It was quite literally a camp. You know, it had like campgrounds and like little bunks and stuff. But it was all centered around like the metal music genre. So myself and a few friends, we all went to this metal camp, and we got to perform some songs. And I did vocals for... What was it? I think I did vocals for like a Metallica song. And I was close to even playing drums for a Lamb of God song that I previously played for a talent show one time. They have a song called Walk With Me in Hell. I played drums for that. So, like, not only did I end up doing vocals, but I did play a song on drums, too. So, John fricking 5. So, whenever I think about Lamb of God, I always think about how I somehow managed to go to a summer camp and play a Lamb of God song on drums. It's just a cool little memory. Hey, Tay, thank you for the lurk. Shouts to all the lurkers. And shouts to checking in, paying the chat tax. Appreciate it, dude. Happy Friday Eve. Yeah, I had to get that. You know I had to get that MF double kick out. Yeah, and I'll restate this again because there are some new homies here potentially. I used to be a metal vocalist, so it was very on brand for me to go to such a specific type of music camp. Which, if you guys are familiar, I believe the company or whatever you want to call it running the camp was the School of Rock. Not Jack Black. I thought the same thing. I was like, shit, is Jack Black going to be there? Yeah, it was really cool in concept, like, and I hope that they're still around. It was just basically an opportunity to have kids learn instruments, essentially. No, so it was pretty, like, that part of it was a lot less formal. If I learned anything, it was just like, oh, you want to know something else? That was the first and only time I've ridden on a zip line. That was terrifying. Why do people do that for fun? What up, Chen? Why the fuck do people do... Like, I love roller coasters, don't get me wrong, but, like, there's something about the zip line where I was like, this is it. I'm gonna go to metal camp. I'm gonna miss my senior pictures, and I'm gonna die on the zip line. That's great. At least I got to sing Metallica, I guess. Yo, chat, wave Chen on in, and wave Tay on in if you got a free hand. I'm in danger. No, straight up, because we didn't just go to a zip line. We had to like climb up to get to the zip line, like over like a little bridge, like between two trees, like we did like a mini. It felt like a parkour course almost. I did that at Scouts. I feel you. Yeah, my brother was in Boy Scouts growing up, but I never ever did it. I would always go with my mom to pick him up from Scouts, and I'd play with the Megazord toys that they'd have there. I have very fond memories of me going to pick up Steve with my mom, and while they were waiting for like the session to be over, going to the toy area and playing with the Power Ranger Megazord toys. I think the only Lamb of God song I've ever heard is Redneck because of ATV Off-Road Fury. Yeah. So goddamn easy to write this. Yeah, that's pretty much like the Lamb of God song, I think, to a lot of people. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird now because like I grew up listening to all this music, and it still holds a special place in my heart, like no matter what. But yeah, like if you were to check out that band 40, if you have any interest in checking out some heavier tunes, my favorite album for them is absolutely Ashes of the Wake, 100%. Which Redneck's on Sacrament, which Sacrament I would, funnily enough, say is probably my least favorite album from the time I was listening to them. At least there's quite a few albums I haven't heard from them now because they're still making music. In fact, I just saw something today that they came out with a new album, or are coming out with a new album. So pretty actually randomly crazy timing that we're talking about all of this specific stuff. The boys are in Scouts and they love it. That's their thing with their dad, that and 80s rock. That's really sweet. Well, little family tradition moment. In high school, I was offered to go be a Boy Scout chaperone, but I was moving, so I would have wouldn't have been able to. So I kind of wish I did. I feel like it would have been fun. Yeah, opportunities like that, being in weird spots, like let's say you did take it and then ended up being too stressful. Like, just gotta pick and choose those spots sometimes. Wi-Fi, hello. How's that pizza, Clancy? How's that pizza? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I've seen quite a few people having issues today, but I hope that the stream's been, at least from what I can tell, no drop frames on my end. Bussin'? Okay, good. Yeah, I love the air fryer, dude. That shit rocks and rolls. Their dad is an Eagle Scout and does the adult badges as well, I think. I'm out of the loop with us not being together. But Scouts wasn't my thing. I was a horse girl. I mean, that's really sweet too, though. And I'm sure that's something that you could also carry into your family if you haven't already. It was like after high school too, but I also had a Europe trip from the school I was doing, so it sucks, but I don't regret going to Europe. It was a really fun experience. Oh yeah, I think you made the right choice in the long haul. What up, Ryder? Lack of sleep finally caught up to me from staying up way too late playing Pokopia. Just got home from work and can't function, but I wanted to stop by and say I hope the stream goes well. Have a great night, everyone. Ryder, make sure you RSVP tomorrow if you haven't already. Fuck around Friday, episode 16. Appreciate you, my dude. We've been Pokoping it up, haven't we? Yo, howdy, Joshua. Good to see you, dude. Yeah, appreciate everyone popping in. Greeting me, of course. If you're lurking, keep on lurking. You do you. But if you do want to say hi, I'd love to say hi back. Awesome, Zay. Thank you. Yeah, we're at... You guessed it. Lucky number mentioned. We're at 57 RSVPs now. Nice. I've gotten them into sports and gaming. I'll have to send Raina the pic of them and the boyfriend playing Melee. Oh, no way! Super Smash Brothers for the Nintendo GameCube mentioned. Isn't that right, Clancy? Isn't that what you voted for this week? Isn't that what you ended up voting for? Yeah. I was wondering whether that was fresh on my mind. Melee. That's what happens if Fox tips his fedora. It just plays a shine sound. Yeah, I think technically this is Falco shine though. I think Fox's shine is lower pitched. Not that anyone's asking, but now that Aries posted the Falco emote, I'm like, well, technically. Well, actually. Well, you see. Well, actually, that's a Falco shine. The class nobody has to sign up for. Melee 101. Yeah, anyone else get up to anything on their Thursday Eve? Well, actually, how you doing, Josh? Yeah, today, oh, I got a new cart. So that's good. I was able to manage to do that before stream. I had some spaghetti and meatballs before stream as well, so that was good. Yeah, I was just feeling really, really groggy today. Nate and I found a gently used GameCube and gently used Melee game at a shop in Fargo. Nice! Great snag right there. Sign me up. It's just me. It's me at a desk and then Clancy at a desk across the room. Oh, yeah, so dashback. Okay, 3 frames. Josh, if you don't mind me asking, what do you do for work? If you're getting home from work and feeling sore, I have to inquire. Yo, nice day. Very productive day, it sounds like. Good shit, dude. Fast food? Yeah, so a lot of like standing on your feet and moving and grooving the whole time, I'm assuming. Yeah, I think if you can do anything for yourself right now, Josh, is to get nice and cozied up. Maybe crack open I don't know, if you got a Docu P, and let's have a good evening. Welcome home, man. Add butter and parm noodles and parm chicken from Noodles and Company tonight. Ooh, hell yeah. I haven't had noodles in a minute. What up, Wook? Air pants. I couldn't remember what that was on 7TV. How was your show, dude? Hey, cheers, Josh. Yeah, let's hit these dailies. I'll join you. I had a Borga and onion rings for dinner, plus plenty of Wooter. I've been pretty down, though, today. Felt like ass. Chronic pain, be a motherfucker. Well, I'm proud of you for getting through the day, Aries. And much like Autumn had mentioned earlier, I know we're all just trying to get to Friday, and we're almost there. We're almost through the week. Pretty good, pretty dramatic. Did you say what show you were watching? My bad if you said, and I just completely biffed on seeing it. Yeah, I mean, if I can be so fucking for real, I really, excuse me, I want to make sure that I want to get one more Pokopia stream, like one tried and true Pokopia stream before next week, because I don't know, if we end up playing more Pokopia next week, I'll be happy with that too. But we're hitting a point where there's a lot of stuff that I might start doing off stream instead, and the progress might be a little more staggered because of it. But if people don't mind that, then we might just still keep playing it then, like as a stream game. Dude, and then after movement 2, you have to go into ledge dashing 103. Dude, I barely got past ledge dashing 102. My glint's terrible. 20 minutes till Friday for me. East Coasters, that's true. It's already getting late. We're watching The Pit. We're on season 1, episode 7. And you started Gears 3 today? My man's watching and gaming. Nice, man. Yo, what up, Blaze? Welcome back. Jules, thank you for lurking, dude. I appreciate it. Random question that influences my votes for FAF. Do you have or need the Switch Online expansion? Oh, I'm already good to go. So, Nikki. Class. So, Nikki, here's the deal. Here's the deal. And I love all these questions, and I love when people ask questions, because I want when other people ask questions for other people to feel encouraged to be like, oh, I can ask random stuff if I want. Because, yeah, I love being able to answer. That's my job, is to answer whatever you guys were wondering about the stream. So, the parameters are this, Nikki. I will play any game within reason, okay? So there's some games in this universe that might be inaccessible on a moment's notice, for example. There might be games that maybe do require for me to purchase, and there have been times where a game is won and I've just flat out just bought it for the segment. I don't mind doing that at all. But obviously I can make an executive decision if I need to, and that is an easy one to be like, oh yeah, no, I got Switch Online. Yeah, if you ever want to double check, especially when I'm live, best way to go about it, yeah, literally just sound off in the chat, just as he did. Law and Order. I feel like Law and Order's been on for like 50 years. I like 3 more than the first 2? Interesting. And you only just started it? What about Gears 3 has you like really enjoying it comparatively? What up, Agony? What's the $2,000 asset flip game on Steam? I I just hope that they have Klarna. Yo, chat, wave agony on in. How you doing, dude? I'll do like 5 easy installments. It's fine. Oh, absolutely, Zay. In fact, I've done a grocery simulator before, or at least it was supermarket sim. Yeah, I'd be down to play that. Yeah, your poor lag, Clance. Gonna lay down in 5G some show. Hopefully it'll be fixed for Fuck Around Friday. But good night to all you cuties. Good night to you as well, fellow Mike, fellow cutie, of course. In chat, make sure to tuck him in on the way out. Your stupid internet better get its shit figured out, or else it will not be allowed to attend Ledge Dashing 103, Movement 2. I'll see you tomorrow, man. It has a lot better gameplay just overall. Snap aiming and just overall better aim assist. Okay, well, I mean, that just sounds like some good quality of life features then, for sure. You should get the game that's $9,000? Wait, is this a different game than what Agony's talking about? Is there another expensive game I missed? Okay, Mike, I want you to play this game, but you have to get the limited edition collector's edition from eBay. And you need rush delivery, by the way, to Fuck Around Fridays in 16 hours. Good luck. Submitted my game? Yeah, you sure did. Hey, chat, can we get some love in the chat for Wook, by the way? He gifted me Slay the Spire 2. And maybe he's trying to influence his marble. But if it works or if it doesn't work, I do have Slay the Spire 2. So, I woke up today and as it is around this space, around you guys, I'll just wake up to sometimes, hey, oh shit, I got a new game. Oh, wait, I got new Fortnite gift. Wait a second. What do you mean someone gifted a sub offline? It's always something. Yeah, you might be. Maybe it's on sale. Maybe it's on sale for 2,000. Hey, what up, Cinnabuns? Welcome back. Happy Friday Eve. About to do already 100% what's in early access. I need some co-op. Oh, I didn't realize that game had a ceiling. I don't know. Maybe I just didn't realize it was in early access. I'm determined with Art to vote for the same 2 games until one of them wins, but there's so many good options. Agony. I love so much the camaraderie, and at this point, the comedy that you guys, both you and Art mostly, have brought to the table for Fuck Around Friday, because anything that we do segment-wise on stream, obviously it's mainly influenced by how I go about it, sure, but when you guys take it and make it your own thing and like turn it into these like really funny pockets of like almost inside jokes at this point for the voting has made it that much more enjoyable for me personally. I straight ripped his memes this time instead of making my own. No, I mean, that's fine. I think if you guys are teamworking it, you don't have to make memes. You know, you don't have to make memes every time. I mean, he makes one for this month, maybe make the one next month. I think if you really want to keep using your guys' votes to your advantages, you got to keep working together. Oh, no shit. Well, I respect the MS Paint placeholders. That's iconic. Hey, Autumn, how are you today, my dude? Good to see you. Making it to Friday, I know. You have anything to report from your Thursday? Can I get comfy in bed early so I can hopefully stay up to make sure I can help with Pokopia if I'm needed? I would love that, Aries. And yeah, we did start stream later. So, Pokopia, obviously, we might start a little earlier because of that. So, sounds good to me. Agony, anything to report from your Thursday, my dude? Fortnite time? Hell yeah. I was thinking about Fortnite today. I haven't played in a minute, man. Not that it's been that long, but it's weird. It's weird how consistent, and this is just what happens with every game that I play, especially on stream, where we have our usuals. We have our Fortnites of the world. We have like, fun like arcadey games like a Fall Guys, for example. And sometimes, even with my most favorite of games to stream, like I take big breaks from, so. Left work late? Well, what the hell? Well, welcome home, at least for what it's worth. Only game I play, and nothing wrong with that. Fortnite fucking kicks ass. I think I'm level 390 this season. Oh, I was like, what? I thought you've been playing PoE. Yeah, yo, well, shouts to the mini one, huh? Code, dude, Basket Weaving's in here? Well, first of all, Code. Good to see you, King. Basket frickin' Weaving? Shelby Lee? I better see a wall of endless waves, endless nuts, whatever you're feeling. Welcome on in, y'all. Happy Friday Eve. Basket, how are you, dude? Wow, what a lineup pulling up. Code, Basket, Shelby, all in a row. That's beautiful. Yeah, great to see everybody. This is the Friday Eve stream. We started a little late tonight. I was just feeling groggy. I think my allergies are just killing me today. Yeah, we're yapping it up. We're probably going to game here in a bit. And then tomorrow is Fuck Around Friday, episode 16. If you're not in my Discord, first of all, please join there. I would love to have you. And second of all, make sure to RSVP. We are now 12 RSVPs away from our goal of 69. Let's play in rhythm games. Do you ever play Fortnite Festival, Cinnabons? Always good to see you, brother. Hope the new place is treating you well. So far, so good, Code. Appreciate you, man. Anything to report from your Thursday? You were up pretty late last night, from what I saw. So, hope you got some good rest, dude. And if not, well, you can try again tonight. Basket says, good. Thought I'd stop by for my annual pop-in and crack my weekly Dr. Pepper reward. Basket, first of all, how kind of you. Second of all, holy shit, I'm just so happy to see you. Third of all, I feel like I have to grab a Dr. Pepper myself now. Chat, if you guys don't know, you want to know some fun community lore real quick. Basket, you're not going to be ready for this. I don't think people are ready for how deep my streamer brain goes. Okay, you guys ready for this? So Basket Weavin came in from Zach Clay. If you guys remember, Zach Clay was also hanging out in our stream this week and was my first ever raid during my first ever Minecraft server. So it all comes back around to the longevity of this community of how long I've been doing this and how long people have maybe been following me for and where they came from. So big extra special shout out to Zach yet again, it turns out. A second time this week, referencing Mr. Clay. Yeah, great to see you again, Basket. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go grab a Docky P. You guys down? Let me go grab one, and we'll be right back. Hey, if you guys are enjoying the stream, I dare someone to snipe Basket Weaving a sub. I'm using my one today. Think about it. Hashtag ad.
Oh my god, I think that we just got a gifted sub.
Oh, god damn. Right as I sit back down, too, huh? Code, thanks for sniping Basket Weaving. Welcome back, Basket. Thank you, Code. I really appreciate that, man. Hey, as a streamer, sometimes, especially during the beginning of streams, you know, first hour or two, sometimes I like being a little, just specific. Be like, hey, well, do anyone want to snipe this particular individual?
Oh, hey, much love as always.
Silver, guess what's waiting in our mailroom? Our Dr. Pepper fridge. Thanks so much for making that happen. All of your contributions, you and Hasser both. Can't wait to crack that bad boy open. Perfect timing to crack open a Docky P, if I do say so myself. Thanks for the 29 months, and shouts to Raina B. That's her lucky number. Welcome back, Basket. Welcome back, Silver. And hey, Silver and Basket. And Basket, if I remember correctly, I think something happened with your Discord. So I don't know if you're still in our server. And it's okay if you're not, for the record. But we are now 10 RSVPs away from tomorrow's events. RSVP hitting 69. So, feel free to RSVP if you haven't already. Yes, it is literally, it's waiting for us, and it's quite literally in a giant Dr. Pepper box. Like, it's not even in a regular box. Like, you can exactly tell what it is, because it's just out there. Yes, it officially got paid out, Hasser. Which, by the way, this light that we got here is also from Throne. My account did get hacked, took 6 months, and then got it back. Oh, you got it back? Okay, good. I'm really happy to hear it at least the positive ending of that. About to be 9. Hold up. What? Go RSVP. Make it happen. Is there anything else I missed? As I was pulling up to the old fridge and back. Okay, I think we're all caught up. All right, hey chat. I'm a little low energy today, but that doesn't mean that we can't enjoy a beverage together. So I'm going to ask everybody that's here right now, if you're listening, if you're actively watching, then this will be pretty easy for you. But if you have to tab back in real quick, I would love to just have a cheers with everybody. This is my first full week back of streaming, and it's been a challenge, but it's also been really, really gratifying in that I've worked on a shit ton of music this week. I have gone live every single day this week, which for me is a bit of a celebration itself, because normally I take Tuesdays off. But we had a long stream Monday. We had a long alt account stream on Tuesday. We had a almost normal length stream yesterday, and now we're here today. And on top of all that, I worked on music for like 10 hours this week. So from me to you, everyone chilling at home, listening along, I appreciate you guys so much. Thanks for all the support tonight. And we'll crack this open. We'll probably play some Pokopia. All right? Cheers! Bro's getting something to drink. Cheers, y'all. Whatever you're partaking in, a Docky P, maybe a little specialty beverage, maybe got the Benjamin, whatever you got. Just a cheers across the board for everybody, all right? And thanks for being here. And thanks for RSVPing. We're now 9 RSVPs away from 69, which again, we don't have to hit 69, but that's always my goal with every event that we have in the Discord. I have not, Blaze. I didn't even know that was a thing. Cheers, Divine. Cheers, Peaches. Cheers, Rel. Cheers, Penguin. Cheers, Haster. Cheers, Autumn. Cheers, Cross. What else? Is there anything else I'm not considering? I don't think there's any updates. I guess I'll say this one more time. The merch site is currently down. Ideally, in my head, tomorrow is where it debuts again. So be on the lookout. We have a new collection on the horizon. First new collection at the new place. No big deal. So that'll be exciting. What else? Yeah, I guess the last thing I want to say before we just transition into gaming at least is if you're a tier 2, tier 3 Arena Beehive member, make sure you guys get your game votes in, because after the stream tonight, I have to record a marbles race to determine what we're going to play tomorrow. And one more time, I'll go through what games we might end up playing and to maybe entice someone to go vote or to think about it perhaps before the night's over, okay? So we have games including but not limited to Viewfinder, Polestay, Timberborn, Coconut Simulator, Sims 4, Pokemon Fire Red, Mortuary Assistant, the SpongeBob SquarePants movie game, Super Mario Sunshine, Dogpile, Terraria, Ultra Kill, Pokopia, GTA, and the list goes on. So if you're a tier 2, tier 3, or Reign of Beehive member, make sure you get those votes in. If you can't see this channel to vote in, let me know. We'll make sure you can. All right? Thank you everyone that's voted so far. And again, this week's and the next one that we do are double the votes. So if you're a tier 2, you get 4 votes this time. If you're a tier 3, you get 8 votes this time. And if you're a Reign of Beehive member, you get 4 votes this time. All right? And if any questions, please let me know. Sound like a Gamecast announcer? Thank you. And that was today's Play of the Game. Yo, GG's, Blaze. I'll just have you know that I have soda fountains at work. As you know, I work in food industries for the hospital. Or work in food services for the hospital. I can't read. And every so often I treat myself to Dr. Pepper and think of this stream. That's very sweet, Silver. You work a very, very selfless position in this world. And the fact that in your moments of treating yourself, you think of us makes me feel, I'm sure this community feel that much more special for people too. We're so interconnected in our 23 flavors of glory. Yeah, Cake, I'm really, really looking forward to this, man. I'm really looking forward to this. We haven't fucked around on a Friday in a bit, like technically.
Thank you for subscribing.
Hey man, let me get a smoochie.
That's for 32 months of tier 3. Sorry. How's it going? Welcome back, King. Cheers to you. Dude, it looks like you've been getting some pretty fucked up weather over by you too, huh? It was like 70 last week for us. Now it's like back to 30. We had some crazy storms all week. It's been a whole thing. Yeah, chat, if you don't know, it's not Photoshop, by the way, so don't hover over it and investigate. But if you look at the emotes Embless partner, that is me and Sorry. We were like hanging out. We were just having like a fun time. We were like going to the movies or something. Yeah, that's like me and him. Just like we were just hanging out one day. And we made an emote. So it's crazy how like not edited it is. Like his lipstick just really is like it's just popping. I got promoted to supervisor and have been working so freaking long to rework broken systems and create a healthier environment. It's a really unique time currently. Yeah, Silver, how long have you... Well, first of all, congrats on the promotion. Holy shit, I don't want to skate past that. Oh! Wait, what the hell? Well, hey, I don't know if Dine was a part of that raid, but whenever we shout you out with your own command, Dine gets timed out for 69 seconds. So sorry, Dine, if you are there. I'll see you in like 40 seconds. Brandon Young? Holy shit. What up, Brandon? Red Lewis, Soldier Girl, Sammy, Moo, Red Lewis, Slaughter. Yo, Lake, welcome back. Bow the Birthday Boy, Raina B, H Goody. I never heard of her. Dude, we gotta get that football back going, don't we? Yo, what up, Potatoes? Welcome on in, Raiders. The crowd's going wild. And here I thought Sorry was just popping in and hitting us with a resub for the late night. But you guys are hitting me with the late night raid too? Well, if it's your first time here, first time back in a minute, how's it going? My name is Mike. I stream on Twitch Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. I also make music and YouTube videos, and I'm a full-time streamer. And this is my 4th stream back after Raina and I moved into our new apartment. So thank you so much, Sorry, for, first of all, bringing your people here. Oh, wait, did that do it again? Were you playing Clover Pit? I love Clover Pit. Thank you, Sammy. Thank you. Dude, that's one of my favorite. Are you going to play it again? Did you like it? I almost beat it, but I threw. Dude, I need to watch you play Clover Pit. I love that game. What up, Duke? Yeah, Raiders, we're just yapping it up. As you guys, I know, love it over there. Sorry is an incredible yapper. He's also an incredible gamer. You know, just give him a few more moments on Clover Pit. He'll be back. I won't stand for the Dine hate. No. It's just Sorry's command. It just happens to also time Dine out for 69 seconds. But we've been playing Pokopia over here, but I am a variety streamer. I like to play a lot of different games, to be honest. Fortnite, Fall Guys, Mario games, Pokopia, obviously. Yeah, I've been really excited to just be back, and it's awesome to have you guys here. We'll be live for a few hours, so if you want to settle in, feel free to settle in. I'm gonna sort of raid and run though, due to the fact that I have MLB The Show. You're playing MLB The Show? Hey, you know me, I love a good reason to play a sports game. Love you, dude. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the raid and chat. Make sure you're following Sorry, or else. Take it easy, man. Space, ball, ho, hose. Shouts, Carnage. Thank you, dude. Yeah, if you tab back in at any point, I'm probably gonna be playing a very cute game. So just a warning. Yo, Birdman, thank you for the follow, dude. Yeah, if anyone follows, you get 5 free emotes. You're all situated and set to go with the follower emotes. I promise you. You can participate in all the things. It's bedtime for me. I'll watch to see what game wins. Yes, after the stream. Well, Wookie, we're not going to know what game wins for a while. That's going to be at like 4 a.m. Oh, hey, perfect timing. If you're like Birdman, for example, and you just followed, we have this. And this only happens if chat's super active. So you guys are killing it right now. We have a little thing called a roll call where Nightbot goes, hey, there's a lot of people here. Do you guys want to like check in with each other real quick? So I'd love to hit you with a wave, specifically with my left hand because I'm a lefty. So how's it going? Hello, Josh. Hello, Rel. Hello, Cross. Hello, Joe. Hello, Miguel. Miguel, did you sneak in? What's up, Miguel? What up, Snail? I'll be getting up for work. True. That does normally work out that way, doesn't it? What up, Bow? Birthday Bow, they call him. What up, Aries? Yo, how you doing, Miguel? What up, Hasser? I have chamomile tea brewing, but I'm about to have the best sleep of my life. Chef's kiss. He got Pokopia for the kids, and I think he's been playing Fire Red too. Ooh, okay. My man's Pokemon pilled. The whole family's Pokemon pilled. That's beautiful. What up, Bam? What up, Witchy? What up, Kita Bonita? What up, Jam? What up, Autumn? And what up, Wook? And good night, Wook. Take it easy, man. And, not that I'm rooting for your game specifically to win, but I am kind of rooting for it to win only because, well, I have bias. What up, 40? What up, Card Shark? Damn, I can't believe Sarah was playing Clover Pit. That is one of my like randomly favorite games in the last few years. We did a lot of Clover Pit streams during October. Yo, Bao, thank you for the stream streak, my dude. Thank you. The difficulty of that game gets pretty wild when you're trying to like actually achievement hunt and stuff. I'm really, really stoked that I ever beat that game, because I at points it just felt impossible because there's just a lot of like little things you have to learn about the game. But really, really fun and really addictive. If it wins, not saying I'll be 1% more happy, but I'm just saying. Yeah, we sang to Cass and Bao very quietly, albeit last night. Can confirm. Have I heard of Super Battle Golf? Oh, have we ever? Night? Excuse me. Good night, Wook. Love you, dude. Night one that came out, we were we played it for, that was actually the last stream I did before we moved, Silver, was Super Battle Golf. Raina says playing that with you would heal me. See? Bro can confirm. Let's go gambling. Waiting outside the show for the band. All right, I need everyone to give Crystal a very special hello Endless Wave wall, because this is like 3 times now she has checked in to the stream to make sure she didn't lose her streak while at a concert. What up, Crystal? Thanks for checking in, dude. That's badass. I hope you have an awesome time at the show whenever the band decides to let you guys in. And I hope that it's not shitty outside, because if it is, that is one of the worst feelings ever, of just like being out in the cold or shitty weather and the line's not moving, and all I want to do is watch this band and get into a room full of sweaty concert goers. Like, chop. Let's get the move on this. Damn, you guys are awesome. Good work, chat. It's a decent temperature. It was snowing earlier. Ooh. Okay, one more weather check for me, because now you have me curious. Are we gonna be getting any snow? Gonna get any snow? Looks like Friday, Sunday, Monday we're getting rain, and then potentially next Wednesday we're getting snow. What the fuck? I don't know why I'm surprised. I'm in Illinois. That being said, what the fuck? Whatever. It's not over. Thank you, Crystal, for reminding me to buy a charger for my Jackson Wang. You're welcome. Not that I did anything, but you're welcome. Get this damn snow out of here. Is Brandon still here? Brandon. There's been multiple times now, and I don't know how near and dear you are to WWE. Scrooge McDooge.
Wow, Luigi.
Wow. Scrooge, thank you for the 53 months at tier 2. Welcome back. It's so great to see you. What up, Maller? Now, there's been multiple times now where I've seen like a John Cena post or something, and I'll just see that it's liked by Brandon. We gotta catch up, man. I don't know how much you fuck with WWE, but I'm always talking wrestling over here. It's the little things, man. It's the little things that keep us connected. I'm over it. I've had to stay at the hospital overnight twice in February because we got tanked. Oh, like the weather just got that fucking bad? What does that entail when you have to stay overnight then, Silver? Do they have like a specific wing for you guys, I'm assuming? I keep on buying a power bank for my phone because I'm like, I have time. No, I have like 3 weeks now. Yeah, you don't want to play with fire with shipping times, Cass. Just get that shit situated, all right? It's your birthday. Or I guess let me ask this, and then we'll probably play. To the birthday enjoyers, if you guys didn't know, it is both Cass and Bao's birthday today. How was your guys' birthday? Anything to report? Anything of highlight? Maybe you garnered up some new plans for the weekend perhaps coming up. I'm just curious to check in on that front. Yeah, I agree. Definitely deserves it. Me when I have time. Yeah, I have time. What's up, potatoes? That is literally me when I have time. Scrooge, it's so great to see you. Did my nails got sushi and cake? Ooh. No, that's what I'm talking about. Treating yourself. Birthday was good. Just played Slay the Spire co-op. Guess what, Bao? Wookie gifted me Slay the Spire 2, so inevitably I'll probably be trying that game soon. He also voted for it for Fuck Around Friday for tomorrow, so we'll see. How's the pre-weekend off to? Well, in great news, I would say, well, we have more to celebrate because we just got another raid from Hexvin. Hex, thanks for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Thicktris, welcome on in. I almost said thick trees. I was like, oh yeah, I love the Forest Preserve.
And a subby.
And a subby, he says. Thanks for the 52 months, my dude. Welcome on in, Hexvin Raiders. If it's your first time here, first time back in a minute, how's it going? My name is Mike. I stream on Twitch Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. I also make music and YouTube videos, and I'm a full-time streamer. And holy shit, are we getting spoiled with all the hype tonight. Thank you guys so much. Shouts to Sorry. Shouts to Hex. Shouts to Birdman for the new follow. Shouts to Hex and Scrooge for the resubs. Appreciate y'all. What were you up to tonight? What were you gaming on? I don't know if I saw. Thank you, man. If we have rooms, though, places in empty patient areas, cots in conference rooms. You can stay in your own department areas, but they can't guarantee a supply of linens, and we have a contract for the local hotel with a reduced rate for employees only. Man, in my heart, I was really hoping that it'd be more simple for you. So that's tough. That sounds like a lot. A lot of people think when they see me, they think my name's the Thick Tree, so I wouldn't blame you. Okay, well, I feel a little less guilty then, but I had to be honest with you. Yeah, nice to meet you. Hope you guys had an awesome time. Yeah, appreciate it, Hex. We're gonna be playing Pokopia here in a bit, but we just got back-to-back raids effectively, and it's been really fucking cool. So thank you guys. And of course, anyone sticking around from either raid, we will be here for a few hours. Feel free to settle in. We'd love to have you. I'm big chilling with the roommate. Gonna go to bed soon as it's 4 a.m. but saw the note and wanted to hop in and say hi. Scrooge, do you want a fun little piece of news before you hit the hay? Give me one in the chat. For you specifically, just because I'm not sure how caught up you are, and I'd love to fill you in on this real quick. All right? And then go on your merry way. Or just go on your merry way now. You don't have to listen to anything I say. Now, you guys have free will. You can close out the tab right now. So, on Tuesday, there was a 5.5-hour Finkeltone stream, right? And then after that Finkeltone stream, I worked on music for like 5 hours. And between that and the last few days, I probably worked on music for like close to like 10 hours. And no spoilers. Not that I don't think anyone's going to care or remember this type of detail, but if this new batch of music goes the way I think it's going to go, it's going to be longer than the party. So be on the lookout for some new tunes. And if you're in Super Sub Chat, I posted a demo clip semi-recently, and I plan on posting another one soon for you guys, so be on the lookout. Yo, you're playing Resident Evil! Yo, chat, go follow Hex. And if you're not already following Hex, and if you're not already following Sorry, go fix that. We had some kick-ass raids already tonight. I stayed in the surgical ward, and my god, it got creepy by 3 a.m. Dude, I just feel like I would think of Outlast at that point. Yeah, what a way to kick off our night. We got the Schwack Gaming raid, which Schwack was just spoiling us rotten earlier. Got the Sorry raid and resub. I just realized we are 3 for 3 tonight. Not that this is a statistic that needs to be tracked, but just how lovely this space is, man. All 3 people that raided us tonight also resubscribed to the channel. What the hell? Thanks for being so fucking supportive of the stream, man. I just had that realization as we were looking at who rated us tonight. Thank you, Scrooge. Yeah, I figured you would be excited to hear that, so I just wanted to relay that to you specifically while I was physically seeing you here. Yeah, you take it easy, dude. Playing through every Resident Evil game like I did with Yakuza? Nice. Okay, so let me ask you this. Is this your first ever time playing through the series at all? Or is this like, is some of this going to be like a run back of the sorts? Hex has inspired me to push past my personal grudges of the first 3 OG Resident Evil games and actually power through them. It's funny, Fictress, because we've been talking about this week a little bit, in that kind of the charm, depending on how you look at it, of the OG games is like how kind of jank they were, right? So if there's anything that Twitch and watching a Twitch stream of your favorite streamers can be, is maybe encouraging you to like try out another game again, right? First time? Hell yeah, man. Well, best of luck on that journey. I know there's quite a few games now at this point, but I know you'll complete it. I have no doubt in my mind. I love the Resident Evil series, dude. I'm playing through 8 at the moment. Nice. Yeah, I've heard nothing but good things about the newest one. Excuse me. Worm is playing through all the Resident Evil 2. Yes, Worm, I believe, is also doing Resident Evil games. Yes. Not a fan of the stationary camera and the tank control. I completely understand. Like I said, it feels jank, and depending on who you ask, that might be charming or annoying. Exactly. Technically, I've played Chris's Resident Evil 1 story and the Resident Evil 2 remake, but I'm playing all the originals. No, that's fair. I still think that I would count this as your first time then. Because, you know, those are still different. I put my 4 EPs on hold because it was slightly too much workload while still learning. So I've been working on a new 6-song EP called Project Violet. I'm hoping to release it within the next month. Please keep us posted, Scrooge. That's fucking awesome. Abyss, you Resident Evil fan? Hey, what up, Craig? Could be fun to go. Just saying. We got Craig. We got Groovy in the hizzy. What's good, gamers? Chat, wave them on in. What up? Damn, it is bumping in here. All right, while it's bumping in here, I'm gonna restate this one more time, and that's it until I do the next time. We are 9 people away from 69 RSVPs to tomorrow's event. If you are in the M Discord, go to the stream updates tab, go to the tippy top of the server, click on the calendar icon, whichever is easiest for you, and make sure you RSVP, because tomorrow's the return of Fuck Around Friday, and we don't know what we're gonna be playing yet, but we'll know very soon. Are you liking your new living space? Because I'm loving mine. Oh, I am also loving it, Hex. It's only been a couple of weeks, and I still feel like we're very much acclimating, and we're still kind of unpacking, organizing. Like, one of our next big things to do is get a couch. And we're like right here about getting it. So I'm loving it, man. I have an office room now instead of an office area. I have the ability to not always have to wear a hoodie all the time. Like, it actually gets nice and warm in here. Oh yeah, we're perusing. You're absolutely correct, Craig. Yes, sir. Oh, nice. Let's go, Groovy. Yeah, we were talking about playing different characters earlier this week, so I guess that you took that as inspiration. Yeah, well, we got a car that we could use. My dad has it. Yeah, an actual room. It's base as fuck, dude. Yeah, the kitchen's really nice. I have a bathroom in here now. I'm pointing to it. It's right there. And Hex, it all comes back around, man. Like, whenever I talk about this new place, it's thanks to everybody for believing in me and like supporting the stream the way that they do. This is all a product of like all the hard work and all of your guys' support. And it's been really gratifying already. So I appreciate you asking, man. Oh, this is Enter Shikari, one of my all-time favorite bands. Which we also have a very cool metal style hoodie that will be back on MikeBliss.net, I'm sure. I hope Halo Lasso wins. I mean, I would try it. Waylay's pretty similar to Ray's. No, that's fun. That's fun that you're changing up characters, because sometimes it's how you find your new main. Sometimes that makes you appreciate other characters. Jam? Asking Craig to vote for Timberborn? Based. Yeah, you want to play Lasso, Art? Do you think that sounds fun? Would you need a hand with Lasso? I would need a lot of hands doing one of these after being a mission. Wow, Mike, first try. That was crazy. If I were to do Lasso, I would definitely try it solo. I would definitely have to do that. I would have to will it into existence. But probably. I would probably need a lot of help with that. There's no way I'm beating one level of that shit. I like seeing the game from different perspectives. I feel like every character makes you play a certain way. Oh, absolutely. No, you're 100% right. No, Mallory, you've always believed in me, and I've always fucking appreciated that. And I don't look at how you guys view me based on how often I see you in chat. So it means a lot that you're always rooting me on. It wouldn't be fun, but I'd be there. You're a real one, Art. My Mewtwo is... No one's Mewtwo slick. That's just not a thing. Mewtwo is ass. Joker Hazmat, welcome back, dude. Hey, if this is your first stream of mine at my new setup, give me one in the chat. This is only my 4th stream at this setup. I'm curious who hasn't seen this new setup yet. I'm trying my best to show it off. Dude, okay, Agony, I'm not gonna lie. I've used my Jigglypuff against Ender many a times, and I've pretty much lost every time, but still. Puff is low-key fun to play as. I'm not gonna lie. You haven't seen my Mewtwo? Alright, bet. Groovy, next time we play Melee, your Mewtwo, my Jigglypuff. See you in hell. Okay, so Joker, this is your first time officially. Okay, so I just want to point this out. We got this new lamp from our exclamation point throne. Shouts to Goober. And I'm really, really enjoying the lighting already. We're going to keep chipping away at it and making it more fun and visually interesting, but I feel like we're already off to a great start. Hey, thanks for the 7 stream streak. And that's it. Thanks for the 7 stream streak. I've played Puff since the way back on 64, but no one else did. Agony, marching to the beat of your own drum is the most badass thing you can do in games like that. I respect it. Yeah, funnily enough, Agony, the most common character in 64 in the meta is Pikachu, unless that's changed. It's Pikachu, Captain Falcon, and then Dreamland is the only meta stage. Yeah, Groovy, and then didn't you know you can get Mew if you like walk up to that one truck and you use strength on it? Yeah, it's been a minute since I've played Melee on the main channel. That's for sure. But Melee does have a vote for Fuck Around Friday. Just saying. If you guys want to vote Melee, if you want to force it into existence for Fuck Around Friday, consider upgrading into a tier 2 or tier 3. I love 60. Yeah, 64 is really fun. It's got its own little charm for sure. It was the first one I ever played as a kid. It was the same night that I watched at the time WWF pay-per-view at my dad's coworker's house. That was the first time I played Smash 64. When I found out Modern/Melee had Puff in the meta, I was like, huh? Yeah, exactly. Interesting, huh? I didn't think that was possible. Dude, the fucking truck technique. That shit works, right? You remember that? Toxic, what's good, my dude? And no, phones? I did too, don't worry. Chat, Wave Toxic on in, Wave Phones on in. So many people pulling up, man. Craig, I would love to go to any wrestling event at all. Especially right now in like the mainstays, like the WWEs. It's gotten a lot more expensive. I haven't really seen a lot of like local stuff near us. Nor I guess I haven't really looked too hard yet for the record, but I'd love to go to more events like that. And if it sounds fun to you, I would say go and have a good time, man. How are you, Toxic? I think this might be your first stream at my new setup, so welcome to the new setup, Toxic. Raina and I just moved into our new apartment, and this is our 4th stream back. Oh yeah, 30. I feel like it's a very respectable price to go and support. Yeah, that's the thing, Art. I feel like going to any wrestling event that's organized in some semblance is always going to be like a good time. Been another hot minute. Hope all is well. Woo! New setup. Yes, we're on the new setup, and all has been well so far at the new place. Appreciate you checking in, dude. Craig is normal and can be trusted in chat. That's what that robot says. If it's something you would enjoy, I advocate you going if it's of good value. I couldn't agree more. That's bars right there. I still want to call you Stormy for the record. You ever think about bringing back your Stormy name? One time for the one time for old time's sake? Think about it. Think about it. All right, y'all. If you're ready for me to boot up some Pokopia, give me a 1 in the chat. We can obviously keep yapping it up, but if we don't start gaming soon, we're probably never going to start gaming. Everything's all right. Can't complain much, honestly. Well, hey, I'm happy to hear that. That's fucking awesome. You can call me, but it won't be coming back. All right. Fair enough. I had to ask. I appreciate your honesty. All right, y'all ready to game? Let's get some gaming going, shall we? Thank you guys for hanging out. Thanks for yapping it up with me. Appreciate all the love in the first hour and 57 minutes. 57 mentioned. If a mod could change the game to Pokopia, I'd appreciate it. What up, Shark? Yeah, here's the deal. We have our dailies. We have already almost halfway through our daily sub goal. We have our bits goal. If we hit both of those, for 1, I'll be happy. 2, I'll take this new cart for a spin with you guys, and we'll have a silly, cozy, comfy time. And last but not least, make sure you guys are RSVP'd to Fuck Around Friday tomorrow. Because I know it's getting late. If you got to go to bed, I understand it's already getting late. Especially for East Coast, it's already past midnight. But I'd love to see you again tomorrow for whatever game we end up playing. What up, Liz? Thank you, my dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. Let me get this set up. Should be pretty quick, but I'm going to let the stream notice roll in on this as well. Mama Ranger, hello. So many lovely faces pulling up tonight, man. It is time to get freaking cozy and play more Pokopia. Awesome. Hello, fam, and all you cuties in chat. Mama Ranger. Hey, wait. I actually need something for you, Mama Ranger. If you can humor me, because you're a tier 3 sub to this channel now somehow, okay? If you can humor me, if you have the time, if you have the mental desire at all to think of a game or games for me to play, tomorrow is our Fuck Around Friday segment, and I want you to utilize your votes because we're doing double votes this time for all of our subscribers. So tier 3s normally get 4 votes, but as a tier 3 for these next 2, you get 8 votes. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to tag you. I know you're on Do Not Disturb, but just hear me out. If you see the ping that you just got, if you need any inspiration, scroll up that channel. And you'll see how it's formatted. But I really, really want to make sure everyone gets their votes in before tonight when I do the marbles race, okay? So just throwing that out there at your leisure. And if you can't, or if you don't feel like it, that's also okay. But you're tier 3. I have to make sure you know your benefits. Hey, Jean, thank you for the lurk. Good to see you, dude. Yes, any game, as I say, within reason. So, for example, if you have a favorite game, if you have a game that you've seen before that you think would be fun to watch me play, perhaps, whether it's like a scary game, a funny game, which is why, like, for someone, I don't think you've voted in Fuck Around Friday before, Ranger. I could be wrong. But for someone new to the voting, that's why I like to encourage, like, hey, if you need any inspiration, just scroll up that channel. And, yeah, for these next 2 segments, because we didn't do one in February. It's supposed to be once a month. But since we moved in February, Ranger, we decided to push it back a bit. So yeah, we're doing 2 this month. One last influence for anyone that hasn't voted yet in Fuck Around Friday. Tomorrow is Friday the 13th. So if you're going to vote for any stupid scary games, make me shit my fucking pants, Friday the 13th would be pretty fitting for a spooky game. Okay? Let me grab my controller. It's only right here. See? I'm already done. All right, let's turn this on. Hopefully nothing's not working. Ideally. Yeah, you can vote for... Unfortunately, I hate to say, but you could technically vote for Five Nights at Freddy's if you wanted to. But we have played that plenty. I think people would be maybe not as excited, but I could be wrong. Pastel Pink Garden, welcome back. That's right. The 8-vote extravaganza. All right. Oh, and as we switch to this category, just a heads up, if you don't have it already, if you'd like a Ditto badge, if you gift a sub during the segment, or if you subscribe on your own, it can't be a Prime, you can get that Ditto badge. I think the promotion's going for another, like, 10 days or something. It doesn't have to be just for me, for the record. But if you would like to get it while you're here, help support the daily goals that we have. Everything is super appreciated. All right. All set. Pokopia. Audio seems good. And we're off. I'll give you guys a quick wrap up or summation of how yesterday went. I was gonna say, is the game gonna load or is there just a black screen? Okay, we see Ditto now. Guys, tattoo idea for me. Message deleted. Thoughts? Craig, you should totally get a Mike Bliss The Party full back tattoo inspired by the hit album The Party. I don't know why you deleted the message, but yeah, I think that's a good idea. W idea. Liz, thank you for the stream streak. Hey, sounds good, Shark. We'll be here for at least a little while longer, so thanks for the lurk. Happy to keep you company. Well, what are you laughing about? That wasn't your idea? Weird. Dude, the monster logo on your forehead would make you look so cool. That's how you know that guy's badass. He's got the Monster Energy logo on his fucking forehead. Are you kidding me? Pokemon is still the talk of the town today. Head to the Withered Wasteland Pokemon Center to talk to them. Was that the other one? Or wait, am I in Withered Wasteland right now? No. This is Bleak Beach. Oh. Oh, that's okay. I don't need to fast travel here yet. That's fine. We'll get a home over here in a moment. Yeah, if you guys haven't seen this game, it's very much, you know, it's still Pokemon. There's plenty of awesome Pokemon that you know and love, or maybe don't know, and maybe will end up loving. I don't know. Yeah, it's a combination of like Minecraft, Animal Crossing. I don't know anyone personally who played this game, but I guess this is also the same devs as Dragon Quest Builders, if anyone played that. So I think I've understood that it takes some inspiration from that game, like built on what they made with that. But yeah. One thing I'm going to do off stream is organize all of my inventory. That won't be happening now, but it will happen in the future. Is this a Pokemon trace? No. Damn. Craig, I'm gonna go ahead and assume that's probably not the case at all. How is Magikarp over here? Wait, what? Okay. You know, I'm just not gonna question it. Does anyone here remember where Magikarp used to be? Because that's what's very confusing about this. Yeah, man, look it up. Off stream. Okay, nice. Hold on. We gotta see what's going on at the Pokemon Center. Who's there? Is it just Hoppip? Is Hoppip still in here? I think that event's still going at least. Yeah. Yeah. And maybe we'll buy some stuff from here today. What up, Furious? Hope the stream's going well. I'm popping in for a short while before I head to bed for the night. One of my worst days and probably ever, so I want to join your happy stream for the good vibes. Furious, you did come to the right place. I'm sorry you had a bad day. Or as you put it, one of your worst days. I'm very sorry to hear that, dude. Really always grateful to have you here. And we'll keep you company as long as you have us open, dude. And we're not going anywhere, so don't even sweat it. Hey, Crazy Madman, thank you for the follow. Yo, Chad, show some love to Furious. If anyone else had a shit day, you don't gotta tell me, but... I won't lie. Part of my motivation, even on my lower days... Yo, nice to meet you, dude. How's it going? Yeah, sometimes even on my lower days, my motivation is knowing that you guys look forward to hanging out here. And I know that this type of routine is important to a lot of people, so... if you're having a good day, if you're having a bad day, if you're having a, you know, middle of the road day, tomorrow's Friday. We're surrounded by a lot of awesome fucking people here. And, well, you're stuck with us. We're not going anywhere. Hey, I'm also great but sleepy. That's actually pretty accurate. Welcome on in. My name is Mike. I stream on Twitch Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. I also make music and YouTube videos, and I'm a full-time streamer. And I've been playing the hell out of Pokopia. Great to have you, man. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, dude. Yeah, losing a pet's always so fucking difficult, to say the least. Yeah, sending you a lot of love today, man. Damn, I got some heater stamps. Squirtle, Vulpix, Mewtwo, Pikachu, and Charizard? Damn. I don't really know what those do yet, but I'm sure we'll find out. Yeah, you know what, Furious? I got you, man. I know it's not gonna fix much, but hopefully it'll at least make your experience while hanging out with us a little better tonight, alright? Let's see, what's in the shop? Sure. I'll buy all this. Yo, chat, everyone show Furious some love. Welcome back, Furious. Yeah, that's a real tough day, man. I know I didn't have to. I wanted to, though. Joke's on you. I wanted to. Yeah, we got you, man. Oh, yeah. Give your pets a special extra hug tonight. All right. Leaf Cottage. I should probably just start buying these things eventually, but my inventory is such a fucking mess right now. All right. What's going on? Wait, I'm confused. Was the Pokemon... Should I interact with Hoppip then? It says something about the Pokemon highlighted this week. I think that was just Hoppip. I don't know. Hello. How long has Hoppip here? Does anyone know off the top of their head? Look, that backpack in the shop gives you way more... Oh, does it really? Ooh. Good call. Okay, hold on. That would be fucking awesome if that's the case. Okay, I need my cotton spore. Oh, I have them. Okay. I was able to come and spend time with him the day before it happened, so I'm happy about that. At least he was a cutie. Yeah, for what it's worth, you know, I've definitely been there before. I had 2 childhood dogs growing up, both big dogs, and both lived quite a long life. And having the opportunity to, you know, spend time. Oh, the shop in the PC. Oh, okay. Well, good call. I will not get this stupid one then. The stupid stinky backpack. Yeah, I would love some more inventory space. That would make my life a bit more easier. Let's check. How did I not see that? Oops. Backpack. Where is the backpack? Oh, this one? Packing tips intermediate. I'm assuming that implies there's going to be an expert one then, right? Nice. Okay. Yeah, maybe tomorrow I'll have the new one then. Oh, wow, yeah. Well, that's the long, incredible life right there, Furious. Hello, Timber. 1 second. Fun fact, Battlefield 1 runs really great on old computers. You could probably play on your laptop. You want to know a fun fact, Craig? My laptop might actually have a better graphics card than my my current main computer. Oh, okay. Thank you, Penguin. Thank you. So we got quite a bit of time left in this event. I thought for some reason it was only like gonna go through the weekend maybe, but that was purely off of nothing. Wait, really, Craig? I mean, it at least gets the job done still, I guess, right? For what it's worth. But yeah, I mean, I remember my first desktop computer. Oh, you have a MacBook Air from 2017. Yeah, I guess that would be an issue. Yeah, my first ever desktop computer I got was from my dad's old work. So fun fact about my upbringing, my dad used to work in a direct mail business. So they had like a lot of old computers when unfortunately their business got foreclosed, and then the recession happened back in, what was that, 08? But through that, we did get a computer, and that was my first ever computer I got that was a desktop computer. And I used to play Line Rider on there. Any Line Rider fans in here? Because I didn't have a graphics card. The onboard graphics were in the motherboard. I couldn't play anything. So I was able to play Line Rider. I was able to play like maybe other Flash games, but that was about it. Loki, welcome back. Love that Ditto badge. Where are they sending? Well, the business is gone, so we'll never know. Yeah, real ones know Line Rider, right? I think the dialogue pop-up you got might have been the new quest if you talk to the Pokemon you have in this area. Oh, yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I'm still trying to get used to, like, the workflow of the game, I guess, so. Alright, that makes sense. Let's look. Well, Jam, that's good. That means it's doing its job, right? Chat, wave Loki on in. Ah. Finkeltown. Probably gonna crash, bro? Yeah, go get some rest, Groovy. Take it easy, man. I'll see you tomorrow. Did you RSVP for fuck around Friday? Had to get the Ditto badge since I can't play Pokopia. Can't afford Switch 2. Well, hey, getting the Ditto badge, I would say, is a dub in itself. And Pokopia's not going anywhere. If you are able to get a Switch 2 down the road, this game I think will always be fun. Tam Perp? I'm getting a Tam Perp appearance tonight. How you doing, Tam Perp? Loki? Awesome, Groovy. All right, take it easy, King. I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, I don't know. I think we just go back to where we were before, and we make a home for ourselves. Which I guess I can buy. Perp Nation? I'm doing well, Tam Perp. I've been having a blast with this game. Not nearly far along like Mr. Descent is, but, you know, we're getting there. Slowly but surely. Okay. So this might be a silly question, but... Are these kits also for me, or are they only for Pokemon? I'm way behind him too? Alright, that makes 2 of us. That makes 2 of us. Yeah, I think you're right, Aries. Yeah, we'll look at that. We'll look at that right when I get out of the shop. I'm gonna buy this for no reason. Craig on a fucking roll. Okay, you can't let... Okay, that's what I thought. I think I have some in my inventory, though. If that's the case, I'll just use those. Oh, yeah, right. I am literally Ditto. No, I'm Mikey B. You take that back, Penguin. You take that back. Alright. Grab this. We're gonna need quite a few, aren't we? Alright. Hi, Timber. Sorry. Oh, yeah, you need the flag. That's right. Alright, cool. My super awesome and cool quiz game. Here it goes. What's Heracross's favorite thing ever? What are these questions? And what are these answers? What's Heracross's favorite thing ever? Exercise equipment or soft stuff? Fucking hell. I hope it's just soft stuff. God damn it. Never mind. Turns out I know nothing about Heracross. I gotta get out of this town. I'm ashamed. The only thing I've seen in this game so far was a really funny group playing prop hunt somewhere using Ditto or something like that. Oh, you could 100% do that in this game. No, that's super true. It tells you when you get them in the Pokedex. You think I'm gonna retain all that? I mean, I respect that you think that, but... yeah, that one did not resonate with me. Beyond initially getting him, it turns out. Craig. Wait, write that down. Oh my god, Soul with the raid. Welcome on in, Soul Dragonmon Raiders. Don't worry, I didn't drown. We're back. Yo, Aliula? If I'm butchering that, let me know. Welcome on in. Custom Robo. I feel like I haven't seen that game in a minute. I hope you had a good stream, Soul. Aliula, thank you for the follow, and let me know if I'm butchering the fuck out of that. Welcome on in, Raiders. If it's your first time here, first time back in a minute, My name is Mike. I stream on Twitch Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. Thank you for subscribing.
Yeah, we were voice acting it.
Ooh, that sounds really fun. I also make music and YouTube videos, and I'm a full-time streamer. And speaking of full-time streamer, that's 45 months of support from Soul. Thank you for the raid and the resub. And Allie for the follow. Let me know if that's cool. If Allie is cool, or you can tell me another nickname, I am very, very, very malleable in that realm. I just want you guys to feel welcomed in the chat. Good night, Jam. Glad that chamomile tea ended up working out. Let's go check out. Well, let's make some more progress on this next section. Yes. Yeah, I thought we had a much more urgent call to action on the first area, but I got a little too eager, it turns out. Just a little eager. Yeah, if you guys missed the last session of this game, we did just find the new area. We actually saw Lugia for the first time, which was really exciting for me. And it looks like we have a lot of new types of items on the horizon to unlock from this area, so stay tuned. Okay, I have an inclination to dig down here, so we're gonna do that. For some reason, I feel like we should just do this right now. How far can you go? Oh, that's it? Oh. Okay, never mind. I thought we were about to go on some sort of epic adventure. But our epic adventure was unfortunately just cut a little short. And now I'm scared. Yeah, you can dig, you can do a few things in this game, but I will say some of the stuff I know you can do, I got spoiled on it, but you know, it's kind of my fault. Shit, speaking of, I don't have the ability to do the one thing I know I'm gonna be able to do later. You can place a block under you? Wait, you're so right. We have technology. Okay. Let me do this. See? That's another thing you can do, by the way. You just turn into a vacuum real quick. Okay. We got this. We got this. We're gonna get back up, and we're gonna play the game, I promise. I just had to go on a side quest. Going into the suck mode. Shit. So, Jam? Jam? We were going into the suck mode. That was fine. Shit. And scene. All right, we're back. Wait, welcome home. Are you back from burritos already? All right, this might be a new Pokemon or a rare item. I can never tell sometimes. Minecraft taught you well how to get out? A little bit. I think I have an easier time in Minecraft, at least so far. Hell yeah! You got any leftovers? Because that was part of the deal. You had to bring enough for everybody here to eat. Yo, chat, press 1 if you want some burrito leftovers. We have to take a quick poll, just so we can account for, you know, how many leftovers we have to distribute. Oh, this is so nice. This is so nice to have way larger of an inventory. Yeah. To share. Sandbox. Okay. It's probably gonna be part of some sort of habitat. Yes, you are Ditto. Exactly. And you see that when I go into like smaller spaces. No, you're good, Jam. You're good. Okay. Hold on, let me see if I can showcase that. Yeah, you have random times where you do just turn back into Ditto. Cross goes, well, I mean, I already ate, but yeah, why not? You know, maybe I want leftovers for later too. Yeah, that's also fair. All right, I hope you're writing down all these people that you owe some leftovers. No, it really is a very fresh take on it, Furious, which is why I've been really having a ton of fun playing it. let's look at an objective to start with, and then we'll go from there. So let's all right, perfect. Let's go talk to Meowth. Because if not, I'm just gonna keep running around and exploring, which is also fun, but do want to keep making progress on the game while I am streaming it, at least. Whenever I end up playing this off stream, which will happen, we're definitely gonna take time to do some more like mundane stuff, I guess. Dude, I'm saying, Craig, shit like that, I wish we could have a full-fledged picture of, right? All right, chat, please be sure to check your mail in 3 to 5 business days, and if they don't arrive, the postman ate them. A very likely outcome. All right, Meowth. When do we get electricity? That's all I want to know. Can I ask you something? Does this town seem dark to you? Like, weirdly dark all the time, day and night? I mean, I guess so far. Stupid fucking postman. Eating my burritos. Dude, that's the art mostly emote. Right there. Don't get me wrong, I like the dark, but I don't like it being this dark all the time. It kind of brings me down, you know? Now that I think about it, human houses look bright even at night, but my little shack's still pretty dark. How do you think I can brighten it up? Get a light source? Question mark? Whoa, great idea. Like a mushroom lamp or something. Those things are bright and cool looking. Could you make some mushroom lamps and put them at my shack? Okay. Can find... Yeah, I was gonna say, I found a ton of those. Okay, 2 mushroom lamps. Let's see. So we got 10 glowing mushrooms on us right now. Hey, Mendo! Did you vote for Fuck Around Friday tomorrow? You get double the votes as a tier 3. Ika, thank you. I'm so happy Ika's still hanging with us too. Thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. Thanks for all the support. Thanks for chatting it up. Thanks for chilling out with us. Appreciate it, y'all. All right, boom. 2 mushroom lamps. W. All right, so now we take these. Here, just lurk. Yeah, thank you for the lurk. I'm just really stoked that you're hanging out with us, dude. It warms my heart. All right, here's 1. And he is 2. Boom. Something tells me his house needs something other than lights, like maybe a house. Yeah, maybe like, I don't know, a roof. Start there, perhaps. We got some options. A lot of improvements to be made. Nice, those mushroom lamps brighten my shack right up. Thanks a bunch. Yeah, see, the Pokemon call me Ditto, but Professor Tangrowth, you'll see, he calls me Mikey B. That really does look quite nice. There's something so calming about a bit of light. for other Pokemon too? No, that's fair. We'll see him in a minute. Pokemon all have different individual quirks, you know? So I'm sure there are others that prefer the dark. This place was so dark, even Meowth found it too gloomy. If you keep adding more lights to this area, it's sure to please other Pokemon too. And I suspect humans are the same in that regard. After all, when the humans were still around, the towns were brighter than this, even at night. Yeah, so they're definitely hinting at, and I don't know how quickly we'll get it tonight, chat, but we're gonna get electricity tonight, I'm pretty sure. Mama Ranger just voted in her first ever Fuck Around Friday segment. Brand new to the tier 3 gang. Let's fucking go. Yo, Tetrick, welcome on Tetrick Music. Hey, I make music too. Nice to meet you, Tetrick. Not to instantly make your follow about me, but welcome on in. All right, Mendo. Yeah, you still got time for the record. You just have to get it done before the stream is over. Wait, I know you made the party? Where do you know me from? Nice to meet you, Tetrick. Chat, wave them on in. Well, I was gonna I didn't mean to drown myself after that. I'm sorry. Wait, did you make a... Are you starting up a new thing, Kilvanis? Well, shit, never mind. You guys and your new accounts. Okay, yeah. That's super fair. I know quite a few people who have, like, DJ accounts and shit. But thank you still for wanting to follow on your DJ account. That's badass. Okay, so Mendo, tier 3s for the next 2 Fuck Around Fridays, since we didn't do February's technically. Tomorrow's is technically February's. For tomorrow's and then the next one, we have it so instead of 4 votes as a tier 3, you get 8. No, thank you, Ranger. I really appreciate you taking the time to even do that, because I know you hadn't done it before, and you really, really trusted us to, you know, to understand that it was a worthwhile thing to do. I'm really looking forward to, I don't know. I'll see what you voted for. You can tell me if you want. I'm just excited that you're participating. You'd be surprised, Ranger. There's a lot of amazing people that go above and beyond in this channel that have never voted in a Fuck Around Friday. And some people just want a tier 3 or tier 2, whatever, just to support, which is great. But for me, I'm always just trying to offer different things to, you know, just give you guys even more beyond just like the emotes and stuff. You won't be shocked with the game. Okay, I'm looking now. Hold on. Oh shit! Another 8 votes for mortuary assistant. Good God. Good God. You guys really want me to shit my pants, don't you? It's so interesting. I'm not kidding. That game has been voted for every single Fuck Around Friday. Every single one so far. Oh, Ika, the shit command is long and far gone. Yeah, since it basically called out lurkers, we got rid of it. Have you played it, Agony, or did you watch it? F. Yeah, I'm sorry. Don't mean to disappoint you. Love that game? Am I gonna love it? Am I going to love it? Oh, we can keep talking with Meowth? My bad. I thought we were already done with Meowth. Oops. Craig, I will say, while I don't want to do demos for Fuck Around Friday anymore, those were great Fuck Around Fridays. You played it and cried? Okay, great. And then now you want me to play it. That's awesome. Thanks. No, you will not love it. Mendo, you voted? Fuck yeah, dude. I'm so glad I'm being a little annoying about votes tonight, because a lot of you guys may have missed it, potentially, had I not been this persistent. Which is okay for the record, but yeah. Yeah, isn't it cute? Isn't it cute, Art? Okay. Look at this! See all this nasty mud? My shack's surrounded by it. Yuck! There's no way I can clean up this mess with my claws, and I don't know what else to do. It's definitely a I don't want you to keep going horror game. I'll see you guys for the worst Friday the 13th ever tomorrow. Yeah, and to clarify, the marbles race, the voting cuts off after the stream ends tonight, and the marbles race I record and post at like 5 a.m. usually. I think it's like that all the time, Rain and B. Damn, Olivia. GG's, dude. Holy shit. No, I figure you guys wouldn't vote for it if it was like a shitty game. For the record, but yeah. Damn, Abyss. Alright, you want to play for me? Oh, yeah. Well, here we are. We're good to it now. I know someone who's really good at getting rid of stubborn messes like this, but I've got no clue where they went. They used to live somewhere like this, though. Beep-doop-beep. I think I know who this is. All right. Let's go get him. Hydrated yellow tall grass. Going up, Serena? All right, I'll hydrate here. In a moment. Gotta find the tall yellow grass. We need this Pokemon stat. Stat. Oh, here's me as Ditto, by the way. I was trying to show this off earlier. There you go. Dude, Art, I was just complimenting you guys up the wazoo again earlier. How much joy your guys' camaraderie and now comedy has brought me. Aries, I cannot wait for the proper unlock. This is going to be beautiful. Sorry, I see a trace of a Pokemon over there. I'm going to head to bed. Thank you all for the love and happy vibes, even if it was a short while. Yo, one day at a time, Furious. And again, I'm really sorry for your loss. Always happy to have you, man. Hyper. Thank you for the 53, my dude.
Hyper 5 high.
Much love, Furious. I'll see you tomorrow. Hyper, appreciate you guys so much. And chat, help me out with all the things and all the stuff. You know what to do. Zubat! Okay. Is this, the correct grass that we need? It is. Okay, nice. Let me double check. Let me double check. So... is this on the sand then? Or is this just on grass? Oh, you can find Azrael in this too. Okay, yeah. 2 water, so... okay. Does it have leaf? I forgot that I could do that. Does that just spawn automatically then? Is that how that works? Dude, this game is just so layered all the time. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me try this. Like, can I, freaking... No, here's the thing. For those of you who have been voting for, like, your typical votes each time... okay, no, it has to be on grass. There is absolutely nothing wrong. Like, you're not boring if you vote for the same games. Like, you just want... like, you picked a game and you just wanted to win. Like, that makes sense. Yo, what up, Adri? What up, Elizabeth? Welcome back, y'all. Happy Friday Eve. Might be Friday for some of you at this point, but that's besides the point. It's Friday Eve to me, damn it. Welcome back. We're playing Pokopia. We're big chilling right now. I'm happy to have you on our little adventure. Discord format was waging actual war upon me, not clickbait. Yeah, that's fucked up. Why did they do that? Okay, I think I know how this will work. We'll do this. Do this. And then need one more. Enjoy? Yeah, I'm super enjoying it, Elizabeth. Are you thinking about playing it, or... I know for a lot of people, like, currently, it may not be super accessible with this, it being a Switch 2 exclusive, but... oh, never mind. I didn't need that at all. I can just do it here. Silly me. I purposely have not bought Pole Stay because I know it'll win. See, that's incredible. I love that commitment right there. Yo, what up, LJ? I did think about The Witness last night. That's an interesting puzzle game, but I don't know how hype it would be for a stream. I wouldn't worry about, like, the hype factor. I guess at this point, Agony, to me... because, like, we've played Dexter the Hamster, for example. I think if you personally would think it'd be fun for you to watch me play, that is a good means of motivation. Oh, that's super fair, Elizabeth. Okay, I'm trying to ask every single person who pops in here, like, hey, do you like it? You're going to be playing it? No, that's fair. What have you been playing lately? As we know, plenty of games on PC. Tin voted for my voice do and low-key when I lose miserably. I hope one of those makes it. See, that game I think will be fun for a one-time only segment if we were to play it. Because I've watched playthroughs of it and I think it's really funny, but I also think that it's like overstimulating as fuck. So I think that would stay just enough of a welcome if that were to win. Oh, cool. Okay. Well, I guess what the fuck is happening here? Wait. Oh! It's a resub!
Bliss Friday.
Alright, Sean, only because you asked and you're East Coast.
It's Friday, baby. Fuck!
Sean, thank you for the 6 years! That's the math, right? That's 6 years? Dude, lately, the average amount of marbles has been over 100 every single time. I think in the last 4 or 5 Fuck Around Fridays, it's been over 100 consistently. Sean, thank you for the 6 years. That's right. I did math before you this time. Good to see you, King. Isn't it hard to swim like that? Oh, I get it. You're better at walking, aren't you? Chat, this is my favorite Pokemon, by the way. We just got him in the game. Yep, checks out. No, this is about to be an insane marbles race, dude. You're better at walking, aren't you? I like swimming better than walking myself. I hope we can swim together sometime. I would love nothing more than to swim together with Piplup. This is great. A poor walker, it often falls down. However, its strong pride makes it puff up its chest without a care. This is everything to me. Ocean vibes. Alright, Piplup, I need your help. I sure do love He's so cute! Look at him waddling around! My heart. Piplup. Yeah, I do. I want to clean off some stubborn mud. Okay, Elizabeth, sorry. I completely read your message in my head and forgot to reply. So I've been hooked on the Archipelago randomizer. And I'm doing a solo Terraria game right now. Terraria. So, Elizabeth, we have a segment once a month usually called Fuck Around Friday, where viewers can vote for games for me to play. Terraria, I think, has been voted every single time. I've still never played Terraria. I've heard nothing but good things about it. Agony. Yeah, I need to see that. I need that stat. Sean, I'm loving it. Do you have iPhone, Sean? I don't remember. I'll have to, like, FaceTime you and show you around. If you're ever down. Or I guess just come by if you're back in Illinois. It's a great game. Yeah, you enjoying it? I've had Terraria in my Steam library for like years now. Stubborn Mud is Piplup's band. He just leads me to a drum set. Alright, hell yeah, Sean. Yeah, sounds like a plan then. Bring Piplup along with you and stand in front of the muddy mess. Piplup will spray the mud with bubbles. Once the mud is covered in bubbles, you can wash it all off with water gun. Okay, so it's a little teamwork action. Alright. Is Piplup following me? Can you swim? It's a mod that takes solo games and turns them into a co-op randomizer experience. It's super customizable and crazy. I'm obsessed. Oh yeah, when you have so many different running factors in a game like that, I feel like the possibilities almost feel like they're endless. And then you throw co-op into the mix too. That's fun. I'm glad you've been enjoying that. Yeah, I'm not that adventurous with stuff like that. Maybe one day I will be, though. I pretty much always just play the games, like, as is. Like, I never really get mods or... I don't know. I just play the game, like, out of the box, usually. Zay, thank you for the lurk. Welcome back, dude. Wait, okay. No. Wait, Piplup! Piplup, wait! Get up here! Get up... Shit. Piplup. Are you gonna get up here or no? Do you need help? Okay. Okay. What up, purple? Nice. You had Kurt angled in the mix. Dude, someone vote for WWE for Fuck Around Friday, please. That's what we need. No mods? I know, Cass. I know. Oh, nice! Yeah, King Dragonoff. Dragonoof. That's really fun. Damn, that's some good variety there. Pokemon, Kingdom Hearts, Zelda, Dark Souls. Alright, check this out. What up, Ender? Don't worry, Ender. I'm helping out the Pokemon and cleaning up the town. Why don't we clean up all the mud now? It'll go real quick if we work together. This is adorable. This means everything to me. Yo, chat, wave Ender on in. Oh, Serena. You just reminded me. We gotta hydrate. Thanks for jamming the tunes. Oh God. Wait, that sounds insane. Like the cross progression type deal. Very cool. Oh, we love Power Wash Sim. Great choices. Great choices. Oh, I've seen unfair flips. In fact, that might have been Agni who showed me that initially. If not, it might have been Raina at first. Let's get humid. Gotta go to sleep. I got work, then a music video shoot for tomorrow. Okay, well, before you go, Ender SSB, can you humor me? Do me a favor. Can you make sure you hydrate? Because I know for a fact that we're both a little dehydrated. Us gamers, musicians, man, like, we're always, like, so fucking dehydrated. Without further ado, Serena, thanks for the H2O reminder. Serena, chat, Cass. Cheers! Thank you, Serena. Yeah, that sounds very absurd, but I love that like I love that in concept. Perfect timing, Rel. Good work, everyone. All right. Speaking of H2O, I do have to piss. So let me go do that first, and then we'll continue to play, okay? Oh, I love that you're nerd. Yeah, this is exactly what I love in chat lists a bit. Like, I love just conversating in general, but, you know, I love hearing what you guys are excited about, and especially, you know, like, these crazy randomizer things that I never would have had on my radar initially. They're good backup games for whatever main RPG you're in, if you get stuck waiting on someone to unlock something for you. Yeah, it sounds like you have a really good system going on, like, for how chaotic it could be on the surface. Sounds like you got a good surface going. Yeah, that sounds really, really fun. All right, I'll be right back, chat. I can't believe it's already almost been 3 hours. Thank you for all the love. We are over halfway on our daily sub goal. If you guys are enjoying yourselves at the very, very, very minimum of a gifted, if you don't have it already, consider sniping a non-sub if you don't have the Ditto badge yet. And of course, we have a bunch of awesome alerts, both for subs and bits, and, you know, fun little jingles and stims and all that good stuff. So, yeah, we'll be here for at least a couple more hours. I'll be right back. Hi, Darcy. And Ender, fix your GTA! No, that's sad. That's me with Valorant. Thank you, chat. Ah, yes, you enjoying the Toilet Time 7TV emote? It's a good one. Oh yeah, that's super fair. Yeah, like going between categories a bunch. Don't forget to Kirby the stuff you get from the mud. You'll need it for stuff. Wait, it dropped stuff? Oh, it dropped the these fragments. Yeah. Okay. There's so many little. I think it's truly because I'm just streaming. There's so many little moments like that where I'm like, oh, I like genuinely didn't even notice that. Yes, I love my stream deck. I mean, mostly my stream deck is just used for shit like this. But you know, you can program it to be very, very helpful if you wanted to. All right, let me wash away the muddy mess near me. I'll check. Okay, let me make sure that we didn't miss any spots. Looks good to me. Yo, what's everyone up to? Is anyone else playing this game right now? Are you guys gaming on anything? Eating a snack? Vibing out? Yeah, Agony, we should definitely circle back to look at something like that. Because right now we're on a pretty good trajectory with all these different games we're going to be playing, but I'm always looking for new and fun ideas. Playing D&D? Oh, no shit. Well, that's badass. Yeah, I set up my sounds a while ago, and there's definitely a bit of a learning curve, so don't feel like it's like super duper simple or anything like that. WoW things, yup. You and Bam on that WoW grind. My home's so nice and clean now. You're the best, Ditto. You helped out too, right, Piplup? Thanks a bunch. You're welcome. I like cleaning, so it was fun. Looks like this area's got a ton of gross mud all over the place. Let me know if you ever need if you need to get rid of the mud again. I'll help you wash it all away. Yeah, I bet you two would make quick work of it. Yeah, it took us like 3 seconds. That was way more simple. It would be long but interesting for sure. Maybe it's a Finkeltone then. Have you got some corn dogs? Hey, Rel, that's good. You're working the night shift. You're doing great. Holy shoo! You see what I did there? Thank you, Lissa, for the lurk. Welcome on in, Raiders. What up, Shoo? What up, Marsh? Cass goes, oh my god, I fucking love corn dogs. Some more Resident Evil 4, I see. Welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Mike. I stream on Twitch Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. I also make music and YouTube videos, and I'm a full-time streamer. We're playing Pokopia. Tomorrow is Fuck Around Friday, episode 16. And Shoo, a fellow tier 3 of the channel. If you haven't already gotten your votes in, Shoo, you still have a little bit of time before stream wraps up tonight. And I do the marbles race. Oh, yeah. Also repping that Ditto badge. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, appreciate it, man. Thank you so much for the raid. I'll be live for a couple more hours. I started a little late tonight, but we're still gonna game. What up, Sensory? I knew that. Welcome back. There's a very sad timeline where I forget. Wait, what? Sensory? For the first time ever? Wait, no, never mind. No, you've been here. Hold on. I see shiny thing. We gotta go to shiny thing. That's just how this game works. Alright, who is it? Who is it? Oh, we're getting all the cute water Pokemon now. Meryl. Interesting. Walkway, ocean water, and streetlight, which we still don't have electricity. Oh. You gotta talk to him again for Piplup to follow you and do the mud if you're wanting to do that. I guess I don't know what I want to do next. So wait, can I still do 8, or since I missed the last one, can I only do 4? So, shoot, here's the TLDR. We did not do a Fuck Around Friday in February because of the move. So we're doing 2 this month. This is the first one, which would technically be February's Fuck Around Friday. But for both this one, and whenever the next one is in the next couple of weeks, everyone gets double the votes. Or yeah, just read the thread. Rain is feeling a little sassy. Don't worry. I got this, my love. I got this. Yeah. It's all there. If you don't feel like reading, though, that's the TLDR. Walk down me. I'm the walkway. Lead me to the building. Yeah, right. Fuck you. Are these lyrics, or is this just how you're feeling right now, Agony? There's a lot to tend to in this game right now. Understands my say. Oh, I know. Yeah, there's been a lot of excitement over the double votes, so I want to make sure that everyone gets their opportunity to get their double votes in. Drinking out of cups. Are y'all serenading each other? It's beautiful. It's beautiful. All right, yeah, we can keep working with Piplup. I'm down. I don't know. There's something about the quests in this game that when they feel like they're over to me, they're never actually over. So then I just start running and going to do something else, but I should just like continue to do one thing at a time, or else I get super sidetracked. Once upon a time, hi. Marsh, thanks for the stream streak. Yo, fuck yeah, Shu. You enjoying Resident Evil 4? Okay, we could do that. We'll see. Just started? Well, so far so good. I know a lot of people's favorite Resident Evils is Resident Evil 4. From what I've heard. Mr. Balloons for Hands. Y'all are fun. Been shooting crows because they drop jewels sometimes. Oh, interesting. Even a game like Resident Evil has fun little collectibles, I guess, huh? What up, Bellbun? Welcome back. Thank you. No, welcome back to you, actually. That's right. Get pranked. Got him. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Bell. I didn't mean for you to see me drown. This is my bad. This is my bad. We'll take the bridge like a good Samaritan. In a video game or in Minecraft? In Resident Evil. Resident Evil Minecraft. We're talking about mods earlier. I'm sure that exists. Got lurk to sleep because I've been up since like 4:30 in the morning and it's past 10. Well, hey, GG's, man. Thank you so much for rating and for chatting it up. I'm glad you got your FAF votes in. And I think I'm going to drown. Never mind, I'm good. Good night, shoo! See you tomorrow. We'll see if your game wins. Also, RSVP. You and March. We're pretty close to 69 RSVPs. You know, that's my go-to goal usually, so. Is that a journal entry? Recruiting new members. Let's see. The Pokemon Fan Club. Oh, Pokemon Fan Club mentioned. I'm Marsh. And I'm Mike. And this is the Pokemon Fan Club. Seeking new members. If you're interested in joining, please visit the office. Is this the office we're talking about? I drowned within my first couple minutes of this game. Okay, so you get it, Belle. You get it. Where did I build Piplup's home? This all just looks like... This all still just looks heavily abandoned. I did not really give him the most prevalent location, did I? Oh, no. I should have had him follow me. Where was it? Was it over here? I think it was over here. Yes, it was. Okay. Ay, ay, ay. Yoink. Alright, who else? Who else? I believe this is Wingle. This is an interesting silhouette for Wingle. Normally in his, like, dex entry or when he's battling, he's flying. So I think it's interesting that he's just kind of sitting in this one. Belle, how far are you into this game, by the way?
Look, I think that we just got a gift. It's a...
White boy Alex. Hey, Becca, I know you didn't choose that one hand-picked, but it was pretty funny. Thank you for the sub, Becca. I take it back. Ungift. At Twitch, do something about this. Hi, Becca. Thank you, Becca. At Richard. Yeah, where's Ender? That fucking guy. You know what? Ungifts your sub. Okay. I don't think I have a plate on me, and I actually have to make one. So now, I'm back to running around in circles. Yeah, what a name, right? Becca, how's your evening going? Are you getting the Ditto badge? Is that you're making sure to badge yourself up? Wait, look at him! Look at him! I got a beach open and working on the PC for it. Just started building the forest PC and I have the wasteland PC. Nice, okay. So this is my only other biome so far. If they want food, you can just give it to them. Wait, really? Oh, I thought I had to put it on a plate. Oh. Look at this. Well, never mind. Good call. It's for you! He's so happy. Also, we just got my favorite Pokemon, Piplup. And he's eating a berry. Any questions? Any questions? I'm good. I've been vibing and texting your wife, and now I'm watching dumb reality TV. Dream night. I love that. Happy Friday Eve, Becca. I know, I know. This lepa berry is delicious. Good. It's better than before. W. Yo, sounds good, Adri. Getting this litter box clean, then I'm locking in for Piss. Sounds good. I want Mudkip. I know he's in the game, but I don't know where yet. Oh, no shit. Yeah, they have a very interesting mix of Pokemon so far, and it makes me really excited. Yeah, what was that all about? What was that all about? All of a sudden. All right. Let's clean some more sludge. Let's do it. Let's do it. Not being called out. I was just reading dialogue. Get it. Boom. I'm being a good Samaritan. Yeah, isn't that fucking awesome, Belle? Even in a game like this, there's still like an element of mystery happening. My friends do it all the time. Low key, if friends always have to point out things that are maybe things I don't like about myself, then I don't know how great of friends they are. I'm just throwing that out there. I know everyone's different though, and sometimes people just give each other hard times because that's how their friendship works, but I don't know. Maybe I'm just sensitive. Can't read a calendar? Who told you need to read a calendar? We just asked Siri. Siri, when's my half birthday? That's all you gotta do these days. I mean, Hank, in your case, your guys' dialogue, I know you're always riffing off of each other. It'd be very different if we're talking like a stranger or like somebody who's like rubbing you the wrong way type deal, you know? I'll bet that a lot though. I mean, it is something worth thinking about. Sometimes, at least. You know, who you're surrounded by and how you feel. It's really easy to leave those kind of things go unchecked. As a fellow people pleaser of the sorts. On March 25th, Liz and I are doing everything half-assed for our half birthday. Beautiful. Oh, there you go. Half off dessert. Now we're talking, dude. Now we're talking. Want full effort? Nah. I'm good. 50% or nothing, please. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I got a new cart today. So did Raina. I got that shit on deck ready to go for these dailies. We're at 28. Beautiful. Because your tattoos. Yeah, some people are very passionate about hating tattoos, I guess, huh? Interesting passion. Interesting passion for sure. Also, look at us. We're cleaning up the fucking beach. I'm so proud of us. Raina's new cart's wildin'. Is that true? I mean, I tried to pick out a good one. So that's good news. Hey!
Let's go chat. Let's sim them dailies for the man.
Hey, I love that enthusiasm. Thanks for the 100 biddies, Liz. Let's see some hype for the chat. Her husband looks so embarrassed. I mean, yeah, not everyone can have that same energy towards tattoos, I guess, huh? Unfortunately for me, I'm on a diet, so my free B-Day sweets will have to be really carefully selected so I don't undo the progress I've made so far. That's understandable. You still deserve a little treat, though. For all the hard work you're putting towards it, but yeah. I believe in you.
Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog.
Cross, I love how much you seem to love that alert now. Thank you for the 555, my dude. Thanks for all the bits, y'all. God damn. Here, let's give Piplup some food. No shit, Hank. Yeah, no, that's actually, you know, my condolences for the record, but that's a perfect example of that type of, like, dialogue for sure. Thanks, I'm doing low carb, so no bread or pasta. I have nothing but admiration for you, Belle. I just had pasta today. And the willpower you must have to require to not indulge is, levels in which I probably can't even comprehend, so. Yo, chat, appreciate all the love tonight. Yeah, already almost halfway to our daily bit goal as well. Just like that. If you guys are enjoying the stream, a lot of different ways to support the stream tonight. And even just by being here, you're also supporting the stream. So no pressure. But everything's appreciated. All right, piplup, where to? Ooh! Wait, another, Pokemon trace. Was this by the vending machine? Is it a vending machine Pokemon? Oh, I love chicken parm. Oh, no shit. Elekid. Nice. Okay, chat, press 1 if you like that I move the cam to show these silhouettes. Do you guys care about when I do this or not? I've been trying to do it every time, but only because the first few I know my cam was just completely covering them. So if you guys want me to keep doing that, does that help your immersion? Yeah, I fucking love chicken parm. All right, I'll keep doing it then. I just wanted to double check. I just realized that I was being too self-aware for a moment. I was like, wait, I keep moving the cam, but is this just for me? Is this just for me? I read that as I would be upset if you missed one. I was like, okay, shit. All right, I'll try my best. Oh, that sucks, Hank. That just ain't fair. You know, you can technically buy anyone a cake online and have it delivered. That's dangerous. Sorry, I ordered a cake last night. Who's that Pokemon? It's Pikachu. Fuck! No, banana bread at work, dude? Yeah, that's not fair. We gotta find a banana bread alternative for you, man. That's just not okay. Everyone should be able to enjoy banana bread if you want. And if you don't fuck with banana bread, well, more for me. Uh-oh. Yummy. Yeah, it's been a minute since I've had any, but one of my favorite, like, I don't know, desserts, I guess? Not the banana. I'm sorry, Cass. It's your birthday. I'm sorry. It just comes up all the time. I can't help it. All right, let's throw some more sludge over here. I'm having fun just clearing the sludge with piplup. And drowning almost. But more importantly, clearing the sludge. Hell yeah. That's what my friend and I call it, because one day we messed up saying banana and it stuck. Oh, you call it nanana bread? We've had a similar typo in our community where it was just banan. So that's a good inside joke there. I love banana bread, but banana bread hates me. Even on your birthday, though? Isn't that kind of fucked up in your opinion? Oh, word, Hank. Okay. Well, I'm glad there's at least some semblance of alternative there. Hey, what up, Cheshire? Welcome back, dude. Your oven hates me? Wait, is your oven broken? Am I remembering this correctly? Or is it just not, it did not pan out the last time you made it type deal? Yo, chat, wave Cheshire on in. Me and Piplup are making this a better place. Just doesn't bake anything, right? Oh, so like, are the instructions just like never accurate for what you're trying to do? I feel that sometimes with making stuff in the microwave. I'll have like an extra 30 seconds left over usually when things are actually done. 'Cause I guess the microwaves are just a little more powerful than the instructions type deal. Ooh, banana bread pancakes would heal me, I think. I gotta try that. Yeah, dude, you're getting pranked, I think. I think you have a prank oven, Cass. Is that the Thursday Night Endless Pokopia stream for the fans? Shy's in the building as well. Welcome back, Shy. PoE royalty? Embless mod royalty? If you consider that to be royalty? Good to see you, dude. Shy, I'm just going around town clearing up sludge with Piplup. What are you up to? How are you doing? 4 locks? Ah, shit. I didn't even notice this here. Saw some treasure by the marsh. There's too many sludge patches to notice the treasure right now. Does anyone else ever crave foods they don't even like? Oh shit. Sorry. I didn't know I was getting a new habitat. Sometimes I get really intense cravings for like pancakes or onion rings. I don't like either of them. I'd have to think about that. Chat, do you guys instantly know the answer to that one? Sound off. I feel like I've probably been there before. I have to think of something specifically though. I'll keep thinking about that. Mapping, about to hit level 97. All right, well, you're not going to screw up the next 2 maps. You know why? Because you're literally you. You got this, dude. Nice. Got a lot of challenges done. Holy shit. No, I feel you, Belle. I'm, like, very gentle about terraforming still. Like, I pretty much have left everything as is, you know? Oh, wait. I have to go to the PC for that, duh. Ad break. Okay, while Belle's in ads, if you guys are enjoying the stream, everyone, if you're enjoying yourself, consider sniping a sub to Belle. Just saying. All right, never mind. She might already be back. Wait, what am I doing? It's the crafting table. I guess I'm still tired. I've actually died like 1 time this level. I'm on a roll. I'm rooting you on so freaking much right now. Liz! Thank you for the sub snipe to Belle. Thank you. Belle, welcome back. Courtesy of woohoo frickin' Liz. If you guys got emotes in the chat, drop some frickin' hype. Excuse my language. Thanks, Liz. Where? Oh, I guess we did a pretty good job so far. Yeah, let's talk to Professor Tangrowth. Piplup. Here's another berry. Yeah, I'd say Ding Dong's a hype emote, absolutely. Plenty of emotes that could be hype emotes. Well, hey, it was still an ad where we could have just been hanging out instead, so welcome back. Yeah, I have the ad density on the lowest possible, but as a full-time streamer and as somebody who also watches a lot of Twitch, there's no worse feeling to me than being stuck in a stupid ad break. So welcome back, Belle. And thanks again, Liz. Say, it looks like more Pokemon have come back to live in this place, too. Pretty amazing, huh? I'm really quite impressed. This town's gotten much livelier, too. At this point, I want to see some houses. If you build some nice houses for Pokemon to live in, this place ought to feel even more like it did when humans were still around. Can do. You're always so dependable. So, we'll start by building a house for Pokemon to live in? I'm looking forward to it. Alright. Well. Let's see. Assuming we want to build one for Piplup first. Dude, on YouTube when I'm watching Peanut, it sticks me in a minute. Yeah, an unskippable ad. Exactly. Those are the worst offenders, the unskippable ones. Okay, so just build a house is our challenge. I hate onions, but the flavor when they're cooked and things raw is awful to me, though. Oh, yeah, like that lingering element of flavor. I definitely understand what you're talking about, yeah. Definitely get that. It's like they're not even on there, but, like, the flavor profile is just there enough for it to still be shit. Piplup, over here! Then we're gonna get that Pokemon trace. Wait. I feel bad. He's just stuck in the water. Oh, we'll help him. Yeah. What do you got for me, Aries? I would love any guidance about the house stuff, because I just had to double check with you guys how they worked. So clearly, I'm still not feeling very confident about them. Oh, see, I'm not a tomato fan, so you'll take my tomatoes too? Works for me. No way, Hank. That's badass, to be honest. Eat them like an apple. Weird food combos? Growing up, this always felt like it was weird, but the older I've gotten, the more people seem to enjoy it. But one of my weirdest combos on paper is the classic Wendy's large fry and a chocolate frosty. Anyone else? Ooh, wait. I know we're talking about tomatoes with that comparison, but I love grapes. I do love grapes. All right, who's this? Who's this? Oh, I guess you could kind of see this under the chat box, but this is a Spinnerack. Nice. Another one we can find in this exact biome, too. Mayo tomato sandwich. Yeah, I love fries dipped in a Frosty. Take my tomatoes, but give me all the ketchup? No, I think that's fair. I think that's the tried and true classic right there, Becca. Like, not liking one, but liking the other type deal. There's an area with a neighborhood looking already... Or there's a neighborhood looking area already here, and you can restore these houses. And 4 Pokemon can live in each? In this one? Okay. Is it... okay, I'll keep looking around. But interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I would much rather do that than, like, build a bunch from scratch. Even though I just have them in my inventory. But that just sounds fun. Yeah, I don't really like avocado either. That's one I've definitely tried a few times. Piplup, this one. Thank you. Okay. I want to get this item. My inventory is just full of random shit again. It's the random shit inventory. Alright, cool. Okay, the utility pole. Another thing we can't really build yet without the, whatchamacallit? The electricity. Baby food for adults? Okay, true. Yeah, I don't like guac either. I've tried guac before. Maybe I'll have to try it again, though. Maybe there's specifically good guac that I'll like. Going to smoothie and juice shops is annoying. 90% of their stuff has bananas or kiwis, and I'm allergic to both. Yeah, that's tough. All right, let's read this about Lieutenant Surge. Gym Leader Spotlight, Lieutenant Surge. Lieutenant Surge, gym leader of the Vermilion City Gym, may look intimidating, but you might be surprised by the gentler side he shows when he's with his beloved Pokemon. December special edition of Gym Leader Monthly will focus on Lieutenant Surge, the Lightning Lieutenant. You'll see him in a whole new light. Oh, nice! I get his fucking outfit. The Ranger outfit. Yo, shoutouts to Mama Ranger. She accidentally has a feature in this game. Sure, we'll change it again. That's fun. Oh, and to answer your question from a while ago, Rainaby, it looks like we always are Naruto running, no matter our costume. My favorite smoothie is also strawberry banana. Hell yeah. Avocado Plus. The new game plus of avocados. You heard it here first. Previous world record. Alright. So you said there's a neighborhood around here. What is this over here? What is any of this over anywhere? Let's be honest. There's so much in this little... Well, it's not even little. Never mind. I was gonna say there's so much in this little, like, island area, but no, this island's actually huge. So I take that back. I can only have them with, like, the protein shake version. It's funny how that works, because normally, like, the protein shake version of something is, like, not as flavorful or enjoyable, but on the off chance it is, so there you go. Embrace it. It's kind of like a double victory right there. Okay, an interview. We managed to track down the renowned Kenzo, owner of the largest building in the area, for a special interview. My family's dreamed of constructing a building here for generations, said a tearful Kenzo, with Machamp by his side. Machamp had also helped with the construction. Read on for the interview covering this man's remarkable life. Average reading time, 4.5 hours. Alright, chat, you guys down? Oh, never mind. I thought we were gonna read now. Never mind. Wait, what? There we go. Where's Tin? Machamp Mansion? Oh, yeah, true. Tin will be pumped about the Machamp Mansion. What up, Shotgun? You caved? How so? Oh, hell yeah, Ben. You'll have to report back. Ben? Bun, sorry. I was reading Bell Bun and I said Ben. I'm dyslexic, in case you didn't know. Hi, Tin. We were looking for you. As of right now. Chat, Wave, Shotgun, and Tin on in. Great to see you both. Oh, the game W. It's been really fun, man. It's been really fun. Peach Monster, nice. That sounds like a good monster flavor right there. Yeah. I stay not being able to read sometimes. King Lou! What's up, dude? Have you been playing 2K at all yet? Sorry, Piplup. I got it early because I'm a sucker. I don't feel okay, so I'm not very chatty. That's okay. Yeah, you can keep lurking. We were just actively thinking about you because of the Machamp mention. Yeah, you take it easy, man. Not yet? Yeah, the new physics are so fucking silly. I've been playing it mainly on my alt account so far, but I'm so happy with it so far. But I'm also a sucker for these games, so I'll probably always be happy with it, even if they're low-key jank as fuck. I think it's good, but I also just love wrestling games. So I'm very biased. Makuhita. W. All the houses were in this area? Ah, well, maybe it is a different area then. That's okay. I'll make do. Nah, because I bought 24 and 25. So did I. Holy shit.
Wow, 20 months. Wow, much time flies when you're with friends.
That's right.
Wow, much love, and it's now Friday, baby fucking CST.
All right, we'll celebrate. If you guys mentioned Friday on a Thursday, I'll still celebrate with you after midnight.
It's Friday, baby. Fuck.
Gamer, appreciate you endlessly. 20 months at tier 3. Welcome back. And sure, technically, happy Friday. Fine. Thank you, guys. That is our 30th on the daily goal. You're 20 away from our daily sub goal. Just like that. All right, check this out, gamer. This is for you. You ready? Anyone feeling lucky or unlucky? Or superstitious? Or maybe all of the above? Yes, look at it go! That is so satisfying to watch happen. Oh. I don't know where the spot was. I don't know. Which is it? Ooh, it's a rare spawn, too. So you need water, the water wheel, the waterfall, and the water. Okay. That's pretty easy to remember, I suppose. I guess it's already set up. Perfect. Okay, I do want that item up there. Yeah, King Lou, the biggest change to the new game has been the physics. Have you seen any of the physics clips going around at all? That's what had me really wanting to play it, like, as soon as I could. Hi, friends. Sorry I'm late. Amanda was whooping our butt as the DM in our current D&D campaign. You're the second person to mention they were playing D&D tonight. And you're not late. There's no such thing as late here, gamer. Don't even sweat it. I hope you guys had a blast. Wait, there's a hacker? Uh-oh. Do you think at any point in this game, chat, let me know. Do you guys think that we might, like, I don't know, go into the mainframe? I guess we'll find out. Okay, so you've been seeing it already. Yeah, I've been having way too much fun with the physics already. Reboot.
I'm in.
It happened when I was hacking into a server in another region for fun and stumbled on a system with excessively high security. Finding these sorts of things is always a thrill. It took a lot of effort, but once I breached it, all I could find was what seemed like trivial data about weather patterns. It was anticlimactic, but it made me think. Why would someone put so much effort into hiding something like this? That nagged at me. So I dove back in. It took a lot of work, but I learned how to make sense of the weather data. I was able to gather that a natural disaster had struck that region. Dozens of huge repeated hurricanes. That's the only conclusion I could draw. But I'd never heard news about a disaster like that. Okay, so are we piecing together a little bit of what the fuck happened here? Is that what this is? Gamer, thank you for the 45 stream streak. Goddamn. Thanks for the resub. Thanks for the stream streak. You're the best, dude. All right. I think Piplup has officially lost sight of us. My bad, Piplup. The good news is we found another Pokemon trace, though. Who do we got here? Who do we got here? We got Shellos, which does have multiple forms, or at least more than one. I guess we'll see how that pans out. Road sign habitat. Some of these habitats are very, very interesting in that it's like, huh, this really would encourage a Pokemon to spawn here? July 30th, 6 p.m. White sand in the blue ocean. Endless rays of sun in the cool shade of a palm tree. Just relaxing on my own at the beach is my favorite thing to do lately. But I do kind of feel like I'm being watched. Nah, it's probably my imagination. Anyway, can't recommend this place enough. You should all check it out sometime. Catch my next post for more details. Alright, YouTuber. Alright, thumbnail. Damn, this place got a road sign? I'm fucking in. Ooh, okay. It's by the entrance. Okay. Yeah, we'll check that out. I'm having so much fun looking at all these like little like nooks that we can discover and okay, I won't press on this one too much. It seems like a dangerous path to be treading down right now. In that I will get hella distracted. Even more so. Yeah, I do want to check out that neighborhood. Just because one thing I feel like I'm struggling with this game is like making things feel like streamlined for what I'm trying to accomplish. Yeah, good call. Yeah, because as soon as you mentioned, I was like, damn, that sounds like where I'd want to set them up. I need the Pokemon. Okay. So where did I enter? I actually don't even remember where I entered. Kind of blanking at the moment. Yes, Nightbot is right, chat. Make sure you guys are in the Discord and make sure you RSVP to tomorrow's event. Last I checked, we were like 8 away from our 69 RSVP goal. Oh yeah, this is literally sidetracked the game. Like, it's completely reasonable and fine to get super sidetracked, but... Okay, wait, so can we repopulate these? Or is this what you're talking about, Aries? I'd love to make this area, like, into something better for sure. It's already a good foundation. No pun intended. Yoink. I got 1 fan? That's it? I've been streaming over 7 years? Well, yeah, it's better than no fan, I guess. Fair enough. Wait, what is this Pikachu doll? Shy, you're in the game! First time chair, by the way. Welcome on in, Shy. Call for Drifloon? Wait, not yet. This game. You like that, King Lou? King Lou, by the way. Also, Liz, I would love that. For you and your nephew. King Lou, if you didn't know, the wifey and I, the Queen Reina B, we just moved into our new apartment. This is only my 4th stream back. Welcome to the new setup. And it looks pretty similar to the old one for the record, but not even in a bad way. We just had a really good format already. Yeah, we got this awesome Gobi standing lamp thing that's really brought a lot of dynamic lighting to the space. Thank you, dude. I really fucking appreciate that. I had to show it off. I've been trying to show it off as much as I can. It's been fun. We had to pause in the campaign for the night, but we're halfway through the dungeon. We almost died. Well, the keyword is almost, and you're still cruising. Do you have doors? The first 2 are pretty much complete already. Oh, cool. Okay. I think I do have doors somewhere. Love that for you guys. Thank you, King Lou. Jeff, you guys didn't know, we actually got the chance to hang out and meet King Lou in Toronto during 2024 at Sorry BlizzCon, which Sorry rated us earlier too. So connecting the dots of that, in case you weren't in the know about that. I can't stress enough how much that light's slaying. The blue was good, but the gradient's dynamic. Oh yeah, no, exactly. I couldn't agree more. We did have a great time, and we're gonna have more great times in the future. I don't think we'll go the rest of our lives with only referencing that one time, but if we do, it still was a great time. That's awesome, Becca. All right, you got me beat then. You got me beat. Yeah, so it was more so a combination. Sari's done his own kind of meetups for, I want to say, maybe that was his 4th, 5th or something like that. But we combined forces that time around. And he gave me the opportunity to invite my own community to a meetup. And in total, I think we had around like 50 or 60 people show up for between both communities. So that was really fucking awesome. Oh, you making a big move this year too, King Lou? I'm rooting for you, man. That's fucking awesome. Yeah, it was a fuck ton. I'm pretty sure it was the most amount of people that's ever attended one of those from what I remember, so. Yeah, and Becca wore a Furby costume and everything, and I got a picture with her in said costume. It was a great costume. It was a whole thing, right? Alright. Sorry. I just had to lock back in. Okay. So, let me do this. Hand sewn, baby. That's right. Let me do this. Let me just remember what it feels like to build a house. And we'll go from here. Oh, I can't even have... Shit. Okay, we'll have to discover one more Pokemon to help me build then. Interesting. I never understood FOMO until that moment. Chat, press 1 if you would attend some sort of endless meetup in the future. Of the sorts. Who's that Pokemon? Wait, is that Palmo? Wait, or Palmy, rather? Is Palmo the evolution? Alright, noted. Noted, everyone that pressed 1. Okay, Palmy, at times like this, you just gotta show him your special move. So first, I'm supposed to rub my cheeks. Oh god, okay, like that. I understand. Phew, look, this is awesome. I made electricity for the first time in a while. Hee hee. Damn, that's a lot of... Alright, y'all. Well, good to know that the hype is still very much alive and well. I just had to double check. Maybe I'll triple check. Awesome. Okay, we really needed Palmo for some electricity. Oh, wait, can I craft doors? Duh. Tee. Oh my god. My brain turns into mush when I'm playing and streaming this game. Yeah, there we go. Does it matter if it's a boat door? Here, we'll buy one just in case it does. Yeah, we'll work on it, Liz. Yeah, if there's anything that's gonna get me to leave my house, it's if everybody else leaves their house at the same time as me. Yeah, Tin, we got you. What if we all just show up to your apartment one day? A secret community surprise? Well, I mean, that's a great question, Becca. Yeah, I'm not too sure about that one. I'm not too sure about that one. But I love your enthusiasm. Okay? I do love your enthusiasm. Does that mean anything to you? Wait, Aries, why didn't this work? Sorry to have to ask you directly every time, but why didn't this work? It's because of this cobweb? It's because of this cobweb? How do I get rid of this cobweb? Like this? There we go. Well, it's funny you say that, Adri. The first and only meetup we've done so far was in Canada. Suddenly there's a knock at the door and it's Becca. Well, you're more than... Becca, you already know where we are, so you're able to come and hang out if you want. Oh, you do need 2 doors. Okay, then I'll go get the other one. Perfect. I want Pokopia so bad. Well, if you come over, you can play it on my Switch or on Raina's Switch. Probably on Raina's, though, because I might be streaming. Knock, knock. Wait, do boat doors actually not count? I'm gonna lose it if they don't. Whatever. Whatever. I wish I was banned from the States, like, in practice instead of in rights. Yeah. Well, it looks like we gotta move like we wanted to. Pogs in the chat. We did it. This is incredible. Wow. This means something to me. Absolute cinnamon. All right, let's go get 2 other doors. Okay, now we're cooking. Now we're actually cooking. Yoink. A metal drum. The house that Bliss built, and there's more where that came from. We're actually gonna build one more. Oh yeah, so King Lou, because I'm a very silly guy, as you know. I alternate between saying cinema and cinnamon and synonym. What else? What else do we got, chat? There's probably more. Okay, so can confirm the boat doors count. Where did they go? There. That one is missing blocks, so I believe you'll need those too. Okay. That's easy. I'm just as bad, honestly. No, we're just as bad ass is what you meant to say. You meant bad ass. Synonym. Absolute. Synonym. Sorry, I dropped my controller. That was not synonym, for the record. Pseudonym. Where is it missing blocks? You know what? You're right. Nah, I'm here to lift us up, dude. At any moment. I'm here to root us on, lift us up. Oh yeah, no, we're gonna go on this one too. 8 people between these 2 houses goes crazy. Or 8 Pokemon, rather. 8 Pokemon. I'm the only people in this, and that's barely. Oh no, that's okay. You're just observing just as I am. Alright. Does that mean we can ask Piplup to move in? Oh, we need to put furniture in there. Okay, it's all coming back to me. It's all coming back to me. At least I think we need to do that. What do I have? Decoration. We have that. What else? We got a desk light. We got... What else? We really don't have a lot, do we? Wait, no, we have a fan as well. The one fan. What up, woohoo you? My wife. She's here somewhere. Yeah, wow, no way. Woohoo Hugh, welcome on in. Act natural. No fucking way. Can't believe my eyes right now, woohoo Hugh. Wait, that's right. I can move into that. The straw bed? Hey, they're putting in the work. Okay, hold on. Let's see if this works like this. I'm down to be wrong, but I have to try this. What up, Cloud? Welcome back, dude. Yes! I did it! I know how this game works a little bit. Yay! Alright, I'm home. And then 4 other Pokemon can live in here with me. Oh, so is that only for like the grass huts and stuff where the furniture counts? I need Piplup to move in. For my next trick, I'm gonna have Piplup move in. Part of my 3 different accounts is not knowing where the hell they're all logged into. The most Cloud Sulk message a Cloud Sulk could send. Piplup. I need you to follow me. Hey, Cloud, I mean, ugh, wah. Damn, chat is active as fuck. We're having a roll call during Pokemon Pokopia. Well, hey, chat, if you want to check in, if you want to hit me with an endless wave, anyone has this emote as long as you're following the channel. Let's check in. What up, Adri? What up, Liz? What up, Olivia? What up, Purple? What up, Hamk? What up, Woohoo Hugh? Thanks for the follow. What up, Cross? What up, Shy? What up, Aries? What up, Hasser? What up, Cloud? What up, Cloud? What up, Joe? What up, Kita Bonita? What up, Bell Bun? Yes, you do need to follow for the emote. Sorry to tell you. What up, King Frickin' Lou? We got Miss Becca. What up, Agony? What up, Bow? Still birthday Bow in my heart. Your birthday's not over until I go to bed, alright? Until stream ends, at least. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Appreciate everyone hanging out. Thanks for all the love. Thanks for keeping this chat so active, even during a very comfy, cozy game as this. Wait, is Piplup following me? Piplup? Piplup! This way! This way! This way! Okay. This is a big moment. If this works, this means everything to me. Piplup? It's so much fun exploring with a friend. Everything feels so much more fascinating than when I'm by myself. Want to move in here? Becca, I'd say if you can afford it, then yes. If you're gonna be breaking the bank and like putting yourself in a maybe not a great spot, maybe wait. But it's hard for me to answer that question sometimes because for me it's like it goes back into work essentially. So I have a bit more incentive to be like, yeah, I'll play the new thing. But I don't know. I think this game's fucking awesome and I want everyone to play it. Oh, okay. Well, I would say it's worth playing and it's worth having a Switch 2 for. I don't know if it's worth buying a Switch 2 for though. If there's other games you want to play on the Switch 2 though, because there are some exclusives so far. But Switch 2 is only going to get more exclusives the rest of the year and then beyond. Playing this game on a road trip convinced me I needed one faster than planned. I was graciously gifted one for my early birthday that same day. I still need to buy my own copy of the game and borrow my friends. Well, double you friend for that. And wait, when was your birthday, Belle? Hey, GG, Shy. Oh, this is a great moment. This doesn't really feel like the place, you know? Maybe I won't move after all? What? Oh, so we do need to furnish it still. Okay, hold on. Hold on, Piplup. Stay there. I got exactly what we need. I got exactly what we need. I thought Goldie just meowed. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't realize I was in the game. Okay, we got a desk light. That's pretty cool, right? And then you'll love this next one, Piplup. We have a metal drum. Isn't that something special? Okay, what do you think now? Now do you want to move in? Next month? Okay, I'll see you next month. Want to move in now? Yay! Piplup lives in her little house now. This is the greatest day of my life. And he's so happy too. He's literally jumping for joy. Look at him. He's walking back inside. Sunder freaking Storm. Mike, Mustache Ally Musician, Mullet, Dr. Pepper Ukulele, #1 Victory Royale, Crazy Frog English, Bliss. What's up, King? Mr. Storm. Is that Mr. Storm? How are you? How are you, my man? I'm, okay, yeah, I'm gonna build some storage boxes. Tired? Yeah, I feel you, I feel you. I started pretty late tonight because I was feeling pretty tired today, too. They grow up so fast. It's so sweet. I'm having such a blast, but I gotta crash. Thanks for the good vibes. Hey, thank you for staying up so late with us, Belle. And we'll be back tomorrow with whatever game ends up winning Fuck Around Friday. It probably won't be Pokopia, but just in case, I'll see you tomorrow for some more comfy, cozy vibes, hopefully. Good night, Belle. Jackbox, how was it? Did you win? Here, we'll put him like out here. Just a little too cramped in there for now. I think I've seen it. Slight spoiler, I think the houses do get a lot larger, but for the time being, we're just gonna keep our storage outside. Alright. Let's just put some shit away. Sunder Mathers over here. Synonym, synonym, synonym. Cinnamon, cinnamon. It's so hard to do. It's fast. At Eminem speeds. Alright. Yeah, because I want to call Drifloon over. I want to see where this takes us. Wait, I actually want some of this. Don't forget crafting tables can use the supplies if the boxes touch a table. Wait, isn't there a crafting table like right there? Oh well. I've made that mistake already, and I'm too invested in moving this shit over already. What up, Cake? How you doing tonight, dude? I know you've been hanging for a while, but just checking in. Why do I just have one? Whatever. I love Sunder. He's so cool. Don't tell him I said that though. I won't. Your dialogue is safe with me, Cloud. Don't worry. Phew. It's a close one. All right, I'm gonna call Drifloon over just to feel something. I'm assuming he'll take us to a dream island from here. What the hell? He just teleported? Fuck, I replied to him, didn't I? He's right over there, isn't he? Hey, Ditto, did you need me? I want to go to a dream island. Sure. You're Dr. Jekyll? I'm Dr. Pepper. Nice to meet you. My face went. W screenshot. Alright, let's see what kind of shit we can find here. We have the Hot Pip event going, so we'll probably maybe come up with more of the cotton spores potentially, but hopefully find some cool items. In Minecraft! Shout out Dr. Pepper. King Lou? I finished mine already. But cheers, dude. Cheers, regardless. Yes, 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 in Minecraft. Oh my god. Ugh. Dude, Hank, yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Yeah, you're talking about Minecraft, right? Right, Hank? What kind was that? So this is my favorite type of Docky P. Dr. Pepper, strawberries and cream. Try it if you can. Yeah, Sunder, how's your server going? Minecraft. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, definitely try King Lou. You got to report back. If you're a fellow Dr. Pepper enthusiast like me, you got to try it. It's required now. You have homework. Ooh, I love using the rails and stuff in Minecraft, dude. It's one of my favorite things to create is like different traversal things. It is really good. It's my favorite. I mean, I love the OG, of course, like the classic Dr. Pepper, but this shit rules. Oh, well, dude, I'm fucking rooting you on. That's incredible. And I can't wait to hear your review during a cheat day. Hank. It's been a minute since we've crafted, but always happy to hear about your guys' crafting journeys. And of course, we're kind of playing like Pokemon Minecraft in a way, so it's like we're parallel playing a little bit. Yeah, I'm glad people have been enjoying watching and playing this game. It's such an interesting Pokemon experience so far, and I'm still not even that far into it. Like, not even close. Nice. Dr. Pepper Zero, they do have a zero sugar version of this if that helps as like an option. One of the mods on the server is the create mod, but it adds a bunch of machines you can also build and make automated farms, but you can also make custom trains. No, you haven't mentioned that yet. This is the first time you've mentioned that part. That sounds sick. There was one time I looked into a mod for like cars, but like I didn't get it, so I uninstalled it. I've always wanted cars in Minecraft. Yeah, there should be a zero sugar one. Yeah. If I would say maybe look it up to see if it's available locally and go from there. Because I will say the strawberries and cream variant in general was like pretty rare for a bit there. Because it was only supposed to be limited. It was like a limited time. But it is a permanent flavor now. Oh, Cloud, you've checked it out before? It sounds really cool. But yeah. I'm probably in the same boat as you. But no, you're smart. You're smart. Hey, what up, Gornster? Another fellow tier 3. Gornster, did you get your fuck around Friday votes in for tomorrow? Did you RSVP? Chat, Wavecorn's drawn in. You still got time until the end of the stream. There really isn't a lot here so far. These are good, though. The sea glass fragments, I'm pretty sure, are good. Yo, take it easy, Purple. Thanks for hanging out for another stream, dude. I'll see you tomorrow. Yoink. Ooh. Okay. Nice. I'll take one of those for free. Oh, yeah, we don't have electricity still. Ay. Interesting. Can Pokemon spawn here? I wonder. Probably not. One last one. Okay. I didn't think so. I had to try for a sec. Dude, yeah, we do the weed. That's right. Chat, let's hit these dailies so I can try my new cart in Minecraft. And honestly, if I start hitting that shit, the stream will probably even go longer because I'm gonna be way more zoned in. If I can be completely real. Benjamin, my beloved. Parkour! 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 Nice. Oilers? Oh, I got a rug. W rug. Parkour! Parkour! Hey, congrats, King Lou. That's fucking awesome, dude. Hearts in the chat for King Lou. Also, we can get a shout out for him if we haven't already. That'd be dope. Yeah, good shit, man. That's fucking awesome. Being the Suns? W. I'll be here. Yeah, of course, man. Yeah, thanks for sharing. That's fucking awesome. Yeah, chat. King Lou, absolute sweetheart. Also a big wrestling fan like me. Amongst many other things, of course. But that's how we really, really started connecting, I would say. Yeah, of course, dude. Ooh! I can't wait for us to get electricity in this game. There's so many new habitats we've gotten that need it. Cotton spore in the field? In the field? There's a lot of cotton spores, actually. I think I have close to 100 now, though. How many do you think I need? Because at this point, I feel like if I keep collecting them, I don't even know if I'm going to use all of these. Hi, Alto. How are you, dude? Thanks for poking your head back in. I know you love just chilling out here late at night. Oh, let's go to that thing. Agony, thank you for the gigantified riddle bald. That is 69 bits. It will not show up in the daily bit goal, but just know that I saw it. Thank you, man. Oh, true. It's technically Friday for a lot of us. Alto girl is a freaking gamer. That's for you, Alto. All right, let's check out this crazy looking building thing. Probably have some loot in here. Chat, we're already approaching hour 4 of the stream, if you can believe that. Insane. Traffic cone. Ooh, another habitat. Let's see. Tableside delivery cart. Number 68. How many habitats are in this game? What the fuck? Seen a chic, 2 chic chairs, a small vase, plated food, a chic table, and a push cart? I am very curious what's going to spawn here. It's only 1 rare Pokemon as of now. Interesting. Been cleaning my apartment like a mad woman. I'm leaving on a trip tomorrow and will be gone overnight. So my neighbor is going to feed Gadget breakfast, and I want my apartment to look sparkling. I'm sure it looks great, Alto. And shouts to the neighbor for looking after you. That's exactly what you can hope. That's exactly what you hope for when you're going on a vacation, to have someone that you can trust like that. Okay. And some new stuff. Liz. Chat, Liz's Friday Freak started as soon as it hit midnight around here. Another sub snipe to King Lou. Thank you, Liz. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome back, King Lou. To the freaking subscribers. Enjoy those emotes and ad reviewing for a whole month. Courtesy of Liz. Oh, that's awesome. That's a good reciprocated looking after your important fur babies right there. Love that. All right, anything else? I guess the last thing I want to check is maybe inside of this cave, and then we'll probably go. Ooh, what's this? Ooh, a new music disc. Contest Spectacular. I need to get the music player. I would love to get that tonight. That would be cool. If you guys don't know, these are completely separate from the island stuff I was working on earlier. This is something called a Dream Island, where you can like find some like potentially rare spawns and like materials and stuff. In this case, like the cotton spores, you can only find at these Dream Islands for this event going on right now. So that's kind of your incentive to check these out. But yeah, here's another potentially cool item. Let's see. Yeah, it's kind of a little detour. Not that we need a reason to detour in this game, but there is another one. Another reason that is to detour. All right, yeah, we'll check in over here and then probably skedaddle from the Dream Island. Ah, that's tough, Hank. Yeah, this game in particular is like the enemy of ADHD. Ooh. Oh, wow, yeah, see what I'm talking about? Okay, the ingots I know are good. There's just so much random shit down here. What's this? Are these the fragments? Oh, never mind. We can't break those. Damn. How do we get these? Maybe we just don't? I guess the answer is maybe we just don't. Ooh, wait, what's that? It might be a journal entry, actually. I feel like I've never seen one of these in one of these areas. Chat, Maya just gifted her first ever sub to the channel for the Ditto badge. Let's see some extra hype for that one. Thank you, Maya. Thanks for supporting the channel and enjoy your new badge. W. All right, we found a weather report. Let's see what this entails. Clear with periodic clouds. Expect light showers in some areas. No warnings or reports about volcanic eruptions have been issued. Damn, that's there's a lot of different things happening in that small weather report. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Aw, thanks, Maya. Yeah, if y'all can do me a favor, if you feel like it, if you have the Ditto badge, throw that shit on. I feel like a lot of you have it by now, but I'd love to see all the Ditto shroud in the chat real quick. Yippee! Yeah, that's great. I got head out a bit early tonight. I've had a tiring day. Just remember, if you get lost, check the Pokedex and talk to the Pokemon for quests. Aries, you've been such a lovely help. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll see you tomorrow for Fuck Around Friday, okay? Ditto, reporting for duty. Lovely, lovely. Shit. There's something about this game that makes me never want to place blocks. But I just should. You know? I just should. Oh, King Lou. I'm excited to tell you. So tomorrow, usually it's supposed to be a monthly segment, but we missed last month because Raina and I were getting ready for the move. Yeah, tomorrow is our monthly segment called Fuck Around Friday. We're our tier 2 and tier 3 subs, and we also have a membership through my website called the Raina Beehive that supports Raina in her creative endeavors. Any of those groups get to vote on a game or games for me to play in the Discord. And then I take all of the games. Oh, oops. I take all the games and put them in a marbles race, and whatever wins the marbles race, it's what we end up playing. So if you don't got any plans tomorrow, well, now you do. I'll see you then. Ryan Rom? Ryan Rami. What up, Ryan Rom Raiders? R Cube. How's it going, dude? Thanks so much for the raid. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of fun. Not clickbait. Welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Mike. I stream on Twitch Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. I also make music and YouTube videos, and I'm a full-time streamer. We've been playing the hell out of Pokopia. And you did just raid into me talking about our segment tomorrow, which is Fuck Around Friday. I have no clue what we're playing yet. We will figure it out once we do the Marbles race after the stream tonight. Yo, how was Resident Evil? So many Resident Evil gamers these days. Awesome to see, man. Yeah, how was the session tonight? So good, yeah? I mean, it looks like you stayed up pretty late to play it, so it's got to be doing something right. And chat, as always, thanks for welcoming in the Raiders, too. Chat, go follow Ryan Rom. A lovely, lovely human, lovely friend, lovely streamer. Haster, you know it's not going to be for a few more hours, right? I'll see you then. Yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Hey, I love you too, man. Yeah, chat, please go follow him, okay? Yeah, a little bit of a different tune over here comparative to Resident Evil, at least to an extent. So hopefully this isn't too much of a whiplash if you're coming from that raid. Oh, right, you're in a completely different time zone. Yeah, Haster's like, I literally haven't even eaten dinner yet. Yeah, welcome to the vibe station. Tell me this isn't a vibe. You can't. Because it fucking is. Except when I drown. That's not really much of a vibe. Alright, Ryan. For my next trick, I gotta get up and piss. But we're gonna keep playing at least for like another hour, okay? I started my stream kind of late, but that doesn't mean I'm gonna, you know, all of a sudden end right now. Like we still got quite a bit of time. Alright? Check those vibes. Go follow Ryan Rom. Drop some emotes, and I will be right back. Thanks, y'all. No way. Not the 13% vibe on Friday the 13th. Tough. Tough. Yeah, isn't that fucked up? Friday the 13th just couldn't wait to happen again. Thanks a lot, Jason. Alright, I'm back, by the way. I know, that was a really, really long break that we all just took in unison. But don't worry. I have the controller again. Everything is back to normal. Nah, for real. I can't... I'm sure somebody's already looked it up or it's been posted about, but like, when's the last time there's been like a back-to-back like that before? Is that like more frequent than I'm giving it credit for? If it is, then whatever, but if it feels kind of rare at least. Alright, we'll probably skedaddle from this Dream Island now. We found some stuff though. We got some new stuff. We got some new stuff and things. So that's a dub. What up, Moo? Yeah. Back in 1784 is the last time Jason got to reign terror two months in a row. 2015. Okay, I mean that's still 11 years ago. I still say that's quite some time. All right, GG's Dream Island. The next one's in 2037? Well, how the fuck are we gonna celebrate? We were a little off. Yeah, 300 years, give or take. Yeah, give or take. All right, let's go home. Let's go home, Drifloon. Art Mostly, not a page hair, by the way, says, Embliss makes folding laundry bearable. Thank you. And good work. But seriously, finish that fucking laundry art. I'm gonna be pissed if you don't finish the laundry. As I'm playing this cute little song in the background. Listen here, you piece of shit. Laundryge. Alright, you got it, Drifloon. Spicy or nah? Feeling a little wacky. W. Okay, we're kind of farming. Kind of farming challenges. Cloud with the restraint. W restraint. Not the Finkelate Tinkle. Oh, Turtwig's in this game? Wait, Becca, is that your favorite? Or do you just also really like Turtwig? Maybe that's not your favorite, but... Wait, what's going on over there? It's either a new Pokemon or a Pokemon's drowning. I hope it's the latter. Or I hope it's the former. I did not hope a Pokemon's drowning. I mixed it up. Oh, cute. Okay. Turtwig's a good one. I hope it's the latter. No, wait, no. Oh, cute. Azurill. Boing, boing. Hi, nice to meet you. I'm so happy to have a home now. I've been sleeping on my tail over here. I'm not sure how much longer I could last it. Starting today, I'm gonna live here. So come and visit sometimes, okay? Oh my god. All the sub snipers lining up. Thank you for sniping a sub to Moo Moo, Cake Man. Azriel's so cute. Bring us to 33 on the daily goal. Yo, welcome back, Moo Moo. Enjoy. Let's see. Ooh, I earned a recipe. Let's see. Finally. Yes. I knew I was going to get a big storage box at some point, but I felt like it was so ambiguous when I was going to unlock it. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. All right, what do you need? Let's see if I can increase the environment. Relaxation? Okay. Let's see. Do I have anything relaxing in my inventory? I might not after I put everything away, but I do not. Okay. Well, here's the good news. Since we have a house now, we can just do this. And we still have to go all the way back, but still. Do you guys see Sleepy Piplup? That might be the cutest thing I've ever seen. Wait, how do I do this? That's really sweet. Too cute, right? Got that Walmart money? Hey, Cake, I appreciate it so fucking much, dude. Thanks for supporting the channel. Okay. Oh, wait, I see sparkles. I see shiny thing. Gotta go. And I will check my inventory, I promise. I think it's just gonna be honey. Yeah. Alright. At least I'm understanding the game more and more. It's the least I can do every once in a while. No, seriously, I really do appreciate, you know, especially there's a slight incentive to get the Ditto badge and stuff, but I really appreciate anyone that goes out of their way to support the channel like that. 'Cause you can just simply watch. I mean, you're already subscribed on your own cake. Appreciate it all. All right, relaxation. What do we got? Blaze, I'm doing well, man. This game's been a lot of fun. I guess I don't. To the shop. Just post my Mega Bloks Ditto in Discord. Wait, really? That's a thing? Watch the stream Discord that I totally didn't just find while cleaning with Witchy. I'm very excited to see that. I forget Mega Bloks did a lot of Pokemon. I didn't know they did Ditto though. That's awesome. Chat, definitely peep the Discord. Show it some love. You know the deal. Okay, so relaxation. So have we just not found fluff then? I don't know where we'd find that. But yeah, straw bed it is, I guess, huh? Oh yeah, how has she been, gamer? I feel like there hasn't been any like more like specific kind of updates lately, outside of like the new playful development, of course, which is great. But marshmallow fluff. Yeah, I love marshmallows. Don't worry, I know we have Easter coming up. I'll eat all of your guys' peeps if you don't want them. I actually really like those. Oh, here you go, Azrael. You not a fan, Becca? Oh. You too, Cloud? Alright, well, strength in numbers. Me and Cloud. Oh, no. Oh, there we go. I was waiting for that confirmation. My stomach hurts from thinking about them. I mean, it's just like sugar, right? Yeah, give me any and all of your peeps if you get them during the season. I miss peeps, but Trader Joe's has vegan ones I can try. Ooh, okay. Well, you should try them and give us a review. I mean, King Lou's got to try strawberries and cream. You got to try the vegan peeps. We're gathering a little list here. How's your comfort level now? Nice. Okay, good. I would be surprised if we don't get to environment level 3 on this one tonight. Okay, if we're picking and choosing Agony 10 out of 10 times, please give me those Reese's eggs. What are we waiting for? What the hell? What's even the point? Definitely not preferring peeps over those, I'll tell you that much. She's doing really good. She'll come out during the day, but she's creeping closer to me every day. And she walked by me. So trying to train Muffin to leave her be when she's walking around, but she gets Muffin back when she's on her couch. Freya will crawl under and reach through the cushions to bat at her fur. I mean, that sounds overall like a good dynamic, all things considered. Yeah, I'm excited to hear how it develops some more then. Nice, dude. I gotta get some more. I gotta get some more. That's on my list for this weekend. Okay. Could do that. Do I... Okay. I can actually solve this pretty seamlessly. I would fuck up a Reese's egg. Is that true? Reese's eggs and burritos for the class, Olivia? Easter candy, I probably only have Starburst jelly beans. That's a good choice. I just have all the pink ones. How about this? I'll give you all my Reese's eggs and you'll give me all your peeps. I've never liked Reese's things all that much. I prefer all the holiday ones. Like the regular Reese's I still like, but there's something different about the seasonal ones. And real Reese's enjoyers know exactly what I'm talking about. I'll just make these while I have them. Oh. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if you'd be able to enjoy them then, Becca. She's getting braver? Yeah, Agony, you know what's up. She likes to get on the counter and crawl through the kitchen window to Aaron's chair. No way. Parkour. No, they literally do. It's like scientifically Like, the ingredients are different. There's science behind it. Sunder, I believe in you. I believe in you. You're gonna find the right mod for it. Yeah, I do stand them. Correct, Art. Correct. Don't look in the mini fridge. Look under your chair. I have to build my own nether gate and decorate and make it pretty. Okay, done. Wait, you finished it already? Or you're done talking about it in chat? And you just gotta get to work. No, what are those, Agony? Genuinely, what are those? You finished it? I gotta see it. One time when I was 6, I was locked in my room alone for a whole Easter, and I was sad that I ate... Wait. I was so sad that I ate 6 boxes of Peeps back to back, and let me tell you, forcibly expelled and will never eat one again. Cloud, you have a deal. All right, bring those Peeps right over to us. Good God. Oh! The fluff was just right here this whole time? All right. Well, the more you know. I thought this was just a rock. Okay. I'm sure your 10 minutes will look better than my 10 hours. Marie, pillow. Yeah, if you're able to capture that, gamer, that does sound very, very silly. Nice. Okay. I don't know if this will help us unlock electricity right away or not, but I have a feeling we gotta be pretty close to it if we're helping Mareep out. Yeah, feel free to share whatever crafting stuff you got for us, Sunder. What's Piplup doing? Piplup just walking around? How's your comfort level now? Okay, good. Like this? Bro. I'm back in the server. W. Oh, wait. Can we have Pokemon follow us to the... Oh, let's check this first. Okay. I do have that. Somewhere. One toy, please. Here we go. I don't want to give him that one. I'm just being choosy about it. Here you go. Here's some excavation tools. That's fun, right? Does that excite you, Pommy? Wow, a bundle of excavation tools. Wahoo! Okay. Works for me. I just found that from the Dream Island. I had to restart Minecraft because my creative menu wasn't letting me search blocks, so I had to manually find the ones I wanted out of the 15,000 plus. Yeah, that sounds like an absolute hellscape to navigate. Sure did. Alright, and let's check in with Meowth. His palette of his house is not satisfiable for him. Any chance that you can help with one last thing? Yeah, what is it? You know how humans used to decorate their homes by growing nice-smelling flowers outside? No, I don't. What do you mean by that? They put them in, what do you call those things? The fancy-looking boxes where flowers grow? Ah, yes. The flower box. What are they called? Oh, a planter. Oh, okay. Yeah, I knew that. Torchic? Okay, Becca, we might be getting warmer. If Torchic's in this game, that might... I don't know if it's going to imply that Turtwig's in the game, but... it's possible. Dude, Torchic? That's fucking hype. The Chirp Chirp meal. Which entails... a birdhouse, a table, and plated food. Okay. Cool. Alright. See if we can make a birdhouse. That'd be the only thing I'm unsure about. You know, I wonder if there's just one around the map. That's my guess. We could probably find one. Yeah, not seen it. Oh, wait. I was today years old when I learned I could also build some of these blocks if I wanted to. All right. Birdhouse. I mean, that might not be a today, right now activity, but I'm a little devoted to keep finding new Pokemon, I'm not gonna lie. When my nephew was little, we would call his neighbor Pokemon Jim, like Pokemon Jim, as a joke because we always play Pokemon Go together. I love that. Yeah, I was just gearing up to figure out what we're gonna do for Go Fest this year because it's coming back to Chicago. And tickets just went on sale for general, I think yesterday. Oh, all good. Yeah, I'll tab them out as I always do. Don't worry. I will peep those in a moment. Yes. All right, the environment. I think that means we're at environment level 3 then. Okay, never mind. Let's go back to the computer first. I was about to go find a birdhouse, but we should go back to the computer first. Pokemon Gym, Flubber Booty. Nice. All right, one time for the one time. Claps in chat for environment level 3. Thank you. Taking a few bows. All right, let's see if we can buy one. Wow, we actually unlocked a lot of stuff by getting level 3. I saw one thing that we can't really utilize yet, but we will get it anyways. Get this. Boom. Oh, we can get tomatoes now. That's right. Yeah, good call. Yeah, that was tomatoes. I think that was down here. Yep. Fucking finally. Finally. Yeah, that was long overdue. Which means we can go back to the first one now. For the first time, I think, basically all night. Relocation kit. Demolition kit. Okay, we'll get this. So we don't have to eat food nearly as often. W. What else? What up, Rhea? Thanks for checking in. Yep, I knew it. Boom. I knew it eventually. Boom. What else? I hope you're having a great evening, Rhea. What's this tripod? Why does this tripod look even fancier? Interesting. What else? Harbor pool recipe. Are there any other, like, environment things we can check out? No? Well, good morning to you. Welcome back. Joshua, thank you. Yeah, chat, the chat tax has changed up a bit. It's no longer instantly sold out at the beginning. It's basically now a proper check-in for people. So if you haven't already, humor me, please. So I can say thank you. Nice. Okay, we're gonna go back to whatchamacallit. We're gonna go back to... Oh, wait. Before we do that. All right, Shark. I'm at an interesting crossroads here with our 420 uptime. Chat, if we can hit either our daily sub goal or our daily bit goal, I will indulge with the Benjamin because we hit 420 uptime and I'm feeling a little more drawn to the new card after that 420 uptime. If you guys are enjoying your stay, plenty of different ways to support the stream if you can and are able to. What up, TDL? Thank you. Liz, thank you. Yeah, good work. Rel, thank you. Cake, thank you. How do I... Yeah, insane deal going on right now. How do I get him to crush up a berry? Moo, thank you. Yeah, quite the steal, really. Doesn't really say. Can I just show him a berry and then he'll destroy it for me? Where is Palmy? Where actually is he? Shit, what was the one I got today? I have to double check. I got a new one. I've been trying different new ones lately. Normally I have my tried and true couple that I go towards, but the new one today. I don't know where Palmy is. What the crap?
New
Agony!
Benjamin, cheers.
Cheers, my dude. Thanks for the 5. Did you get a new Benjamin too? Thank you. Let's see some late night hype for Agony cheering 500 bits. Thank you. I really need to find Palmy. I would love for this to not be a hide and go seek and more of a, hey, how's it going? In APA format? I never wrote an APA format. I wouldn't even be able to do that. No way did Venmo just give me an exclusive offer to buy Powerball tickets? Well, did you take it? That's so random. I don't know where Palmy went. MLA or... Yeah, exactly. Only ever MLA. This week, because Sativa one I got was not my favorite. I always get Indica, personally, Agony. So I feel you. GG's on trying a new thing, at least. Oh, yeah. Hell yeah, Cake. Proud of you, man. I'm not a gambling man. No, that's fair. It's just funny that Venmo, out of all things, would have notified you of that. Okay, fine. I'll do MLA. All right, if we get 20 gifted subs. Liz is offering this, not me. Liz, for the record, this is not my own sub goal. This is chat making a sub goal for me. So you guys do what you will with that, okay? Okay, I think he's just gonna eat it, which is fine. Unless... Can you figure out how to have him... Yeah, Mareep's adorable. Rio, this whole game's adorable, for the record. So how do I get him... I think he has a crush ability, at least. I guess let me double check the Pokedex entry. Fucking MLA APA format mentioned. Adorbs, yeah, write that shit down. Ask Pokemon with the crush specialty. Which is who? That's right. That is the streamer math right there. We're 7 subs away from 10, which is effectively we're 10 subs away from 50 then. Exactly. Okay. Palmy. No, wait, Palmy doesn't. Who has that then? Is it Palmo? Yeah, okay. So we have to find the evolution. Okay. Seat, table, menu board, and plated food. I think I saw a menu somewhere. Yeah. I think that's a menu right there. Woohoo. Woohoo and Liz forever. Woohoo. Wait, this is just a regular sign? Wait, shit. Now see you, Jimbo. I like pie. It says menu board. Can I make that? Perchance. Just a sign. Liz, I absolutely love your enthusiasm. You never have to do anything like that on my behalf. I know you just want to, though, because you love this channel and seeing the hype and everything. That's all you, though. If we get 25 gifted and that happens, I mean, good luck. Yeah, you should be able to, at least, yeah. People who know about all the name changes that have happened around here, I think they would have a better answer than me. I just witness it, usually. Okay, menu sign. No, I'm not seeing it here, either. No. Digital smooch for 50 gifted. Wow, these are some... Guys, I hope everyone's really weighing their options right now. Here, fine. You guys want me to be a streamer? Let's look. What are we at? Chat, we are 24 subs away from 900. And that's just the math. Wait, what's happening? Wait. What? Wait, what's that? Why are these both playing? Why are these both playing? I don't know what just happened. I don't know what. Okay. So I gotta look at the settings. It's been a minute since I moved. The 25 bomb hasn't gone off, and it turns out my stream elements might need a little bit of an adjustment. So first and foremost, can we show all the love to none other than the king himself, Agony, for the 25 gifted that played the 25 and 20 alert at the same time. Jira, welcome back. Elizabeth, enjoy your gifted. I gotta look into what the fuck just happened, and then I'll get back to the game. It is almost 2 in the morning. It is almost 2 in the morning, and that just exploded the chat out of nowhere. Thank you guys so much. Hey, what up, Phil? How are you? Phil, have you seen the new setup yet? Welcome to the new setup at the new place. Good to see you. Wait, we're back over 900 as well on the channel. Thank you so fucking much, Agony. All right, let me fix that. I don't know why that just happened. Wait. 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 Wait, I was about to say hi to... Hi, Worm. Liz. What? Q? Gee, this surely won't get confusing. Whew. I was worried about this getting confusing, but it won't, so it'll be fine. I don't know. I don't know what this is going to look like for the next 2 months, but you know what? We're going to find out together now, aren't we? Okay. We'll change that to that. Okay. I think I just had to change that one setting. Let me look at this. And look at this. Okay. Let me try to run that alert back. Let me run that alert back. Insane commitment to the bit. I would have to agree with that wholeheartedly. All right, Agony. My bad about that first time. Here is what should have played. Chat, pretend like this was when it actually happened and didn't confuse the fuck out of everybody. Never mind. 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 I don't... Why is it doing that? Unholy. Looking into this. Looking into this. I don't know why it's doing this. You know what? Maybe I'm not meant to get 25 gifted. It's fine. I don't actually know why that's happening. Okay, so I fixed that. That should be fine. Is this? Yeah, it's the 55 gifted alert. Just dropped. Somewhere, Agony, our wires got crossed, and I'm just a little unsure of why it's doing this. This might have to be a tomorrow problem, but I mean, getting 25 gifted, I at least like to show off the alert when it happens, because that's the whole point of it, right? Exact. It's playing... Why would it play the 20 and the 25 at the same time? DJ stream elements. Brandon switched it to prank me! I mean, well played prank if that's the case. Holy shit. Gonna build a train real quick. Yeah, you build your train. I'm gonna rebuild my alerts real quick, Sunder. And then we'll check out your crafting, of course. Yeah, nothing about this should be... I don't know. Okay, I apologize if this plays overlapping a third time, but I have to keep testing this. This is the only way I can do it, I guess. Okay, we're gonna try this regular alert first. Okay.
Benjamin, cheers.
That still worked. Thank you again, Agony. Now let's see if this one works.
Woo! Thank you for subscribing to my blood, on this Twitch stream. Hey, back here.
Holy!
I want to thank you for subscribing to my blood, baby. Cheers, motherfucker.
Okay. Hopefully that doesn't happen again, but hey, technically speaking, very prime occasion for such an alert because almost for everybody.
It's Friday, baby. Fuck.
Oh my god, Worm's here. Hey, Worm. So... So... Yeah, yeah. So that just happened. Intruder? Depends how you look at it. Intruder or really, really, really big fan. You be the decider of that. Worm, so you know how chat is, right? You know how chat in moments will make their own sub goals on my behalf for whatever reason? Well, here we are. I'm just minding my own business in the pokopia sphere, as they're calling it. And Liz suggests to the chat, she's just thinking of different ideas of like, hey, what's a good incentive for chat to, you know, support the stream potentially tonight? And I don't know who decided on which name, but TLDR, we got 25 gifted subs from Agony, which the alert was broken, so that was fun. And out of all names, Worm... well, Liz decided on Worm X Thunder, or somebody did. So enjoy seeing yourself in chat. Any questions? It's so great to see you, Worm, for real, though. Chat, everyone wave hi to Worm. Worm X Bones, that is. Wait, was it Agony? And he's the one who gifted for it, too? Yeah, see, you guys do whatever you want. I'm just here. I'm just here. Agony chose it, but I did not object. Yo, what up, human? Wormex community. All the name changes. Good to see you, human. Whoever gifted got to pick the name. I mean, it's just, the rules are rules. Wait, no, Worm. Well, both Worm and Worm. Well, and Worm as well are cool. But also Worm. Woohoo, Worm. Okay, let's read a journal entry. Speaking of Worm, they love when I read. Here we go. Oh, Sunder. Okay, after this letter. I promise, I'm looking at your stuff. Thanks for the letter. These days... I've been fishing up a huge haul of horsey. There are just so many to catch. I'm having an absolute blast. I'll visit you sometime soon, so let's go fishing together then. Love, your fishing fanatic big bro. How sweet. We definitely do not have horsey yet, so I'm assuming we'll unlock horsey probably not far away, but who's to say with this game? I would like to think so, right? Unless they train the horsey, I guess. Worms. Raina, I don't know if you missed the lore, but if not, well, roll call nation, let's wave them on in. Hey, all good, Hank, as long as you're vibing. It's not dirt, it's shit. So cartoon therapy pilled. Worm X Worm. How's it going, Roll Call Nation? How's it going, Rolani? Wowing it up. Worm X Thunder, aka Woohoo Liz. That won't get confusing at all. What up, Hank? What up, Moo? What up, Cloud? What up, Sunday? What up, Rhea? Phil, if you're out there, hello, Phil. Hope you're doing well, my man. It's great to see you both in the chat at the same time tonight. What I said above was a meme reference? Oh, I don't know the reference. My bad. I read it, and I gave it a shot. What up, Jean? Thank you for lurking. Phil, hello. We have another Lugia sighting. Somewhere. There he is. Hey, what's good, Space? Welcome back, man. What up, Agony? Thanks again for the fucking absolute insane hype tonight. For a very memorable moment. Yeah, it was a pleasure having you, man. Does Worm know this? Yes. Worm just got here. Catch it? I can't! I can only catch whatever it drops, which is a silver feather. I was waiting for it to drop, and it's going over here. Boom. Throw a ball at it? I can't. I can't. Just catch it, just get Lugia. Someone saw my thunder. No. It's borrowed thunder for 60 days. It is simply but borrowed thunder. The chowder is safe, though. Feed Lugia worms. Feed Lugia worms? Yeah, it did not give me that option either. Worm, how was frickin' work, dude? Agony paid for this. And now you're paying for it. In the borrowed thunder. It's so fucking weird seeing my ad in here, but I'm not speaking. I'll do my best, Tangrowth. I believe Pokemon's comfort levels will improve greatly if they're living in houses. Yes. I've gotten so ahead of his dialogue without interacting with him. It was alright. I got a gift for the company hitting 1 trillion yen, $19 billion. Guess what it is? I'll tell you. Nail clippers? Are they like plated in gold? Or do they have like Bluetooth? Alright, hey, I'll do you one better. Chat. For Worm helping the company hit backpacking the company, everyone go follow WormX Bones on twitch.tv. Can we get a shout out for WormX Bones? Yeah, maybe you're this close to the pizza party. Dude, the brain autocomplete's gonna be working in overdrive, Agony. Made with metal and an ancient medical blade technique by an expert in Osaka, Japan. They are really fucking nice, but what the fuck? Okay, well, I mean, that's still cool. You know, the saving grace of being able to find value in that still. I think we all feel like you deserve more than that, though. Subscribe to me so I can quit. Where the fuck did WormX Chowder come from? Sub to WormX Bones. You guys better follow and sub. Is that Cloud? Do we think that's Cloud? I think that's WormX Chowder. I think a WormX fan club is started up quickly. And I've lost all WormX control of it. I'm getting a complex. Worm goes, I'm getting a complex. Guys, seriously. Wait, I'm drowning? Worm, I just drowned. Worm, thanks for the follow. Worm cult. Worm cult. Yo, anyone got any worm emotes in the chat? Worm. This one's very cute. Is that Hamk? I don't know. He's right there. Hard to say. Hey, what up, Tuna? You excited for Fuck Around Friday coming up? Did you get your game votes in yet? Oh, I forgot I could do this. Forgot about this menu. I love my bed. Yeah, welcome home. Cheers, y'all. EVPV. There it is. I'm sure plenty of you have different favorite worm emotes for the record. What up, Ruz? Speaking of, bada boom. Awesome tuna. Yeah, we'll be doing the race right after stream. What up, Rizzington? I like that one. I don't know if I've seen that one super often. That's a new one to me, at least. Let's see. Yeah. Worm X imposters. What up, Boggs? Glad you're still vibing with us. Oh, wait. Hold on. Pokemon population has boomed in this town, too. You know what? That's thanks to you, right? Different Pokemon have different likes and dislikes, and even prefer a variety of different environments. Everyone seems reasonably content here, nonetheless. You must really be working hard to make that happen. So, just want to take a moment to thank you again. Hope you'll continue making this an even more pleasant place for Pokemon to live. Oh. I know there's been a lot of tomfoolery happening in the evening. It's been a ton of fun, but I've actually made some good progress in this game tonight. So I'm stoked about that. Yeah, Cake's been hanging all night. Popping in for a sec earlier, popping in again. Yo, how's your week going, Boggs? Feel free to check in with us, man. Okay, can you check out my relic now, please? That's why I talked to him originally. Look at this. Look at this. I don't know. That's for you to find out. Take a gander. Oh. Wait, I already found... I already got the black glasses. Oh, well. I guess not everything can be no. Or new, rather. Oh. Me when I discover something I've already discovered before. I think I do have one other thing. Wait, I don't? Oh. Never mind. I guess I don't. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go back to our other place. Oh, yeah, dude, Cake. So much trading has been going on, man. What up, Who Liz? Solution? Wait, you weren't even following on Who Liz? Damn, that's tough. Welcome back, Who Liz. I love that you've cheered bits on that account. Are you gonna mod? We got options. Free agency's been awesome. It's been off the wall bonkers right now. I can't even keep up, man. I'll do my best to take care of whatever players we get, though. Modding from the shadows. From the freaking shadows. Bro, free agent. Yeah, I've been keeping up. I'm Who lives in incognito window and Wormex Thunder on a regular one so I can mod. Can we get some cinema in the chat? Wow. What an epic evening of epic proportions. Holy shit. The return of Wormex Thunder, but kind of, but not really, but at the same time, we're so back. Agony. I'm sorry. Yeah, in the humor that is Worm changing their name so many times, I would have taken full responsibility because I even catch that initially. I didn't see that Worm Thunder was even an option. I probably would have said no to that one, but luckily for us, Worm's got a great sense of humor and also kind of started the whole changing your name for 60 days trend to begin with. Around these parts especially. Absolutely iconic. It is a great name. It's iconic. Auspicious armor? And malicious armor? You are the blueprint. Wormex blueprint. See, it's just so easy to do. It's so easy to apply. Such a good poll. We needed a line. Who Liz. Contacting Who Liz. That's right. I hope everyone here is following Worm on Twitch. The website.com. The Embliss print. Dude, give me a skateboard in this game, Blogs. You know what I'm saying? What the fuck? That ain't me? How do I talk to Twitch support about this one? What are they even gonna say? Oh, you're talking about the Raiders lineman? Oh, you needed a line. Yeah. That was kind of the Bears' problem for a long time, was not having any sort of lineman. So, definitely understandable, that being an issue. Alright, we're gonna plant the tomatoes over here. Boom. We're cooking. Yo, Joshua, you hitting that shit. Yes. Dude, this is probably gonna take another day or two for these to grow, but at least we got the tomatoes now. I don't know what's the biggest victory in this game tonight. I mean, probably getting piplup, but I guess I answered my own question. No, I feel like finally getting the tomato seeds is super gratifying, which is such a funny thing to say, because it's literally just getting tomato seeds. I think I need 10, so let's do this. Yeah, I appreciate everyone hanging out. Oh yeah, it's already past 2. Holy shit. Yeah, I did start a little late tonight, but really fun stream again, y'all. Thank you for all the support. Thanks for all the laughs tonight, the goofiness, of course. Last chance. Nah, I would never rate anyone for any amount of gifted space. As I've told you before, if I need any help with raid targets or anything like that, I will let you guys know. But I have already told you once that that's not how that works. So please refrain from doing that. If there was another Hamp, I'd be confused. It'd have to be off the top weird to be named after me. No, we love Hamp.
Thank you for subscribing.
Okay, well, you get the 5 anyway. Is it your birthday, or are you just celebrating your sub-anniversary? Either way, love to have you. Poggy B, thank you for the 28-month resub. And Space, thank you for the 5 gifted. Yeah, all good, man. All good. And I appreciate the 5 regardless, but yeah. I have already told you before. Hey, if you guys got a gifted sub snipe, please make sure to say thank you. The late night love has been off the top. Wait, so is it... It's literally your birthday and it was your 28-month resub? You can't make this shit up. All right. Let me finish planting these tomatoes. Nah, you're good. Oh, wait, I did. Yeah, I just have, I have rules, and if you forgot, you forgot, but you obviously remember we did tell you once, so it's all good, man. Water under the bridge. What up, hamster? All right, here's the deal. If y'all don't know this, yeah, shout-outs. Shouts to all the lurkers hanging out. Shouts to everyone for supporting the stream. 64 subs, 2,400 bits on this evening. If you didn't know, we did move into our new place. Raina and I moved into our new apartment. Dude, we're all good. We're seriously all good. Holy shit, Space. I'm not complaining, though. Yeah, one of those went to Chris. Wow. One of that silver medal? Well, consider it awarded. Thank you, Space, for the 5 gifted and the 10 gifted. And Poggy, you're up to bat. Let me grab my ukulele. But yes, if you didn't know, Raina and I moved into our new apartment. This is my 4th stream back at the new place. Oh yeah, my buddy Shark told me he moved. So far, so good. So far, so good. Dreamwalker, welcome on in. First time chatter, already with the gifted. That's one of my favorite things to see. Nice to meet you, Dreamwalker. And Sunder, don't think I forgot to check your screenshots. I didn't forget. There's just been a lot happening, as you have seen. We got the return of Warmax Thunder. We got 15 gifted from the top rope. We have a Poggy B birthday. And, well, I gotta grab my ukulele. We're gonna do what I'd like to call a campfire version of the happy birthday, which so far we've gotten away with no noise complaints yet. So, let me grab my uke. Wait, it's not your birthday? Oh, are you just saying you are 28 just in general? Like I am 30? Oh, never mind. It's late and I'm tired. Okay. Sorry, I'm tired today and yeah. Never mind. Well, happy age resub subiversary. Yeah. My bad, Poggy. No. That's on me. My reading comprehension is not all there tonight. You can make me get, dude. I'll still get up. Watch this shit. I got full control here. And now I'm just gonna show you the uke because you were gonna see it anyways. Pogs in the chat for the red ukulele. Okay, I'm gonna set it back down now. This is dedicated to Poggy. Okay, for my next trick, I'm going to show you guys this tiny Pokeball. Now, it's not just a tiny Pokeball. This is actually, fun fact, a Switch controller. And you can actually bring this Pokeball with you, and it'll make Pokemon noises based on what Pokemon you upload to the Pokeball. Juggle it? Yeah, so if you guys are really impressed, feel free. Gifted subs aren't discounted, but bits are 5% off. If you guys are, feeling a certain way about the athleticism that I'm, just kind of presenting just because I'm just feeling it, The only Pokemon noise I want in my life is the hospital. Oh, I mean, that is a good jingle. But yeah, think about it. Juggle the uke and the Pokeball. Okay. No. And scene. All right, press one if you thought I was actually. I was so nervous. Uh-oh. That means I sold it well then. Okay, good. Press one if you thought I was actually going to do that. You can be honest. And I was scared. Oh my god. Chuda, you thought so too? Poggy? Art? Oh, Hank. You sweet, sweet soul. I would cry if he broke the uke. I think I would more so wake up my neighbors rather than break the uke. Yeah. Hey, what up, Fish Cow? You thought I was doing it? Okay. We're not singing happy birthday to Poggy B, but we are going to check out... I have to do this anyways. I promised Thunder I'll check out his game. Oh my god. Okay. So we haven't been playing Minecraft, but we've been playing Minecraft adjacent game Pokopia, so I'm sure we can all appreciate this in the same realm. This is insane. I miss Minecraft and my shaders so much. It's just impossible to keep up with, man. What a night. And once again, if anyone got a gifted sub, if you're new here, welcome on in. My name is Mike. I stream on Twitch Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. I also make music and YouTube videos, and I'm a full-time streamer. I know I at least saw one first-time chatter Dreamwalker coming in with the gifted, so just want to make sure you guys know at least who I am and what we got going on around here. All right, let's peep these real quick. And for my final number... Warren, be honest, would that like give you chills if I did that? I might consider it. Okay, so first and foremost, this doesn't look like Minecraft at all, I'm not gonna lie. It's actually fucked up how not Minecraft this looks. Like, this just looks like it was in like Half-Life 2. Is anyone else getting Half-Life 2 vibes? This is very, very, very wild. Yeah, this is Minecraft. I'm trying to figure out how it's Minecraft, but it is. Chills. Absolute chills. Yeah, I think Sunder obviously has mentioned he's gotten a bunch of mods and stuff, but like even still, that's one of the screenshots where I'm like, is this even the same game? This definitely is Minecraft and looks like Minecraft though. Pretty. There's always a common purple. Hey, what was that first one? Are you sure that was from Minecraft? This is really pretty though. I feel like there's always a common purple element to all of your builds, Sunder. So this is looking fire as fuck. Is this actually usable as a nether portal though? Or is it just cosmetic? Just threw it together? Yeah, whatever. He's also humble. That's purple? Oh, right. Yeah. What is it on yours, Sunder? Too big? Yeah, isn't it? Making a nether portal for the golems. Dark blue. Oh, okay. Yeah. For at least on my end, yeah, it's purple. Because even still, sometimes even on my computer specifically, I have flux. So sometimes even the colors on my screen are a little altered, but yeah, at least on my end, does look pretty true to purple I'm used to. Yeah, okay. Well, if you threw this together, then well played. Well played. I could never throw something together of that stature. Ooh. Pretty. Also, another thing to point out, in case you guys are even more confused, Sunder plays on an ultra-wide monitor. That's why we get to have a whole panorama of this. You know, that makes sense why the block was called Purple Crying Obsidian. You're like, are we seeing the same dark blue, or... Yeah, Sunder is colorblind, so I was like, wait a second. I guess, what would this look like for you? And last but not least... Wait, Sunder, did you say what this was? Sorry, I don't want to, like... This was a very pretty screenshot for the record, but... Did you say what this was? Is this part of the train station? Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Very cool. And last but not least, as far as what he shared with us... Ooh, a nice front-on view. Okay, this is sick. The double angle. And also ignore the quality. For some reason, whenever I think it's just Discord compression or something, but yeah, his game looks way better than this. Can confirm. Shout outs to the Thunderstorm Minecraft train station, now in business. Beautiful work. Beautiful work. It looks AK on my end. It looks like dog water on Discord. Yeah, exactly. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot, Discord. All right. Chat. I probably should start thinking about wrapping up. Not because I want to, but I still have to do the fuck around Friday race after this. And this game has no good stopping point unless I force there to be a stopping point. So I think I am going to start wrapping up. I'm going to go eat. I'm going to go do the marbles race. Hey, thanks for the 45 stream streak. Hold up. Chat, I got my recording glasses today for my concert next week. They're prescription, so I can wear them for long periods at a time without being blind or hurting my head. W. Stream streak is in the chat. Yeah, if you have not gotten your game votes in, this is very, very, very much the last chance to do so. You can still RSVP even after the voting is done, of course. Let's see what we're at RSVPs wise. Let me check. We are at 62. Yes, W Shark, W Olivia, W Stream Streaks. Yeah, if we can get 7 more people to RSVP before tomorrow's event, I think we're in pretty good hands, but We made a lot of progress. 5 more? Is it going up? Oh. For that. Never mind. I forgot. We have 2 funny numbers in the 60s now. Damn. Well played, well played. I had a lot of fun playing this. Tonight flew by. I'm sad I can't play more in good conscience. Anything beyond this, I'm playing, and I'm playing with fire, staying up too late and not getting shit done again. All right, GG's Pokopia people. I would love to stream this game more. We'll see. We'll see where it ends up in the catalog. I would like to think I could come back with it on Monday, but I have a whole weekend to play. I'm gonna probably do some shit off stream. Like some organizing, especially some organizing. And I think it'll also help me better understand the game so I don't have to ask so many questions, but I don't mind asking questions. There's nothing wrong with it. GG's. GG's. Yo, thanks for all the love tonight, y'all. Can't believe this daily sub goal blew up the way it did at 2 a.m. out of all times. All right, let me turn that off. We got... that. Okay. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Mike, hypothetically, do you have dad thinking about putting in vote? Oh, do I have DBD? I was like, my dad comes in sometimes. I don't really think about what he wants for me to play on Fuck Around Friday, though. Do you have DBD thinking about putting votes in, but don't want to add if you don't buy it? I will say for DBD, I'd prefer... Yeah, I do have a dad. Yeah, you've seen him in chat. I'd prefer games like DBD to not be voted for because then it just creates a dynamic of people just wanting to play the game with me, which I don't mind doing, but Fuck Around Friday's whole purpose is not to play games with me. It's to, like, watch me play your favorite game or watch a silly game or... And I you know, it's not like I don't appreciate the enthusiasm because we do have moments that I plan out, whether it's in here or in Discord, where it's like community game night. But if Fuck Around Friday is just community game night the day, then I think that's all people would want to vote for, actually. Morning, Leah. Yeah, all good. No, good question. Good question for sure. I'd rather clarify than have you wonder. After watching Finkeltone play Fire Red, I decided to get it on my Switch because I can do that, and it's been a lot of fun. Well, that's fucking awesome. Rose, who'd you pick for your starter? Unless it's something easy. Yes. That is true. Yeah, if you guys vote for Fall Guys, Mario Party, those are fine because there's no comms involved with that. Yeah, it's pretty much just games that... Yeah, Super Battle Golf, another great choice, Elizabeth. Thanks for hanging out all night, by the way. Yeah, we played Super Battle Golf like right when it came out, and it was a blast. If you guys would like to vote for that, maybe a little bias, I wouldn't be opposed. Charmander? Okay, W. I got Snorlax now, named him Big Ounce, and he's carrying me to victory. Holy shit, Big Ounce is a fucking awesome nickname. Holy shit. Holy shit. The game is definitely a huge one. I cannot believe we were so ahead of the curve with Super Battle Golf. Didn't we have so much fun, Agony? Mario Kart, is that okay? Yes, Mario Kart, that's perfect. See? So basically my parameters with like the multiplayer games is it just... I don't want there to be game votes for games that need comms. And if I do play a game that has comms, I'll probably just be bringing my homies on, like Ender and Wookie, and like that'll be the format. You know? Yeah, Mario Kart's a W, exactly. I was told if I was a Pokemon, I'd be Snorlax. Well, do you mind the nickname Big Ounce? As told by Ruz Tuz. What a great nickname. Big Ounce. Sleepy Oz Snorlax. Awesome, we got some good raid targets. Sorry, I was just making sure we were all set up for success post-stream. Yeah, that was so much fun. And for the record, that worked out very nicely, Worm. Like, I loved playing with you guys. Yeah, and Agony, we can come up with storylines, and we won't say any swears. We'll say heck only. Got mine any nicknames? All right, good to know. All right. Nope, nuh-uh, not me, not today. I love that clip so much. I thought you guys just didn't think I was funny because my V... Okay, really quick story. That is such a funny story. So this is what happens in any... I'm sure you guys have been in this spot with the homies before, but when I'm streaming, it's one thing. Because, audio and anything setup-wise always becomes that much more finicky when you involve streaming the thing. So we were all playing Faz. It ended up being me, Wookie, Ender, and then Worm. Which, incredible mod squad, incredible homie squad. And poor Worm. The whole, first, let's just say, 30... maybe it wasn't... Maybe it was, 20 minutes. Either way. It probably felt like forever, right? Poor Worm. Their VC wasn't going through the game at all. So it was just me, Ender, and Wookie, palling around. And I thought nothing of it. And then all of a sudden it was like, wait, can you guys not hear me? And it's just it's not like anyone did anything wrong, but it's just oh my God, being in that position of oh, I thought you guys could hear me, and then just joke, not landing, not landing, not landing, greeting ignored again. And we're just okay, I guess I'll find the ghosts. I don't know. I'm scared. No, especially in retrospect, it was really funny. A great sport as always. Wait, which Worm? I believe this was Worm X Bones at the time. Serena, you've been hanging all night as per usual. I hope you're excited about tomorrow. Thank you for all the support tonight, dude. Have a great freaking evening. Are they locked in? I'm sorry. I mean, I can lock in too. I mean, shit. That's really funny. I mean, look, we had that moment today where Poggy came in and was like, hey, it's my 28th month anniversary. And I was like, oh, wait, 28 on your 28th? Today's your birthday? And he goes, well, no, it's just my 28th month resub. And I kept reading it as, oh, it was his birthday and also his 28th month resub. Shit happens, man. Sometimes you misread. Sometimes shit doesn't work properly. Sometimes you show up to a chat and you have a clone. You have an imposter. What is tomorrow? Tomorrow is Fuck Around Friday, episode 16. And after the stream concludes, I'm probably just going to keep all my lights on, and then we're going to figure out what we're going to play tomorrow. I got to record the marbles race. And if you're in Super Sub Chat, be on the lookout for the late night ping. Because I will be pinging. Now I feel you, Hank. All I can say is at the end of the day, in our crew at least, we got a lot of really understanding, kind people that, tech shit happens. Yeah, it's silly sometimes, exactly. Very, very silly. Yeah, make sure you get your Fuck Around Friday votes. Serena, does that mean you didn't get your votes in? Let me make sure you're in this. If not, I'll tag you. Yeah, let me tag you, Serena. Post your votes in there. You're a tier 2, right, Serena? So you get 4 votes this month. Normally we do 2 for tier 2s, but this month you get 4. Sunder, stop. I don't smell. I just got no deodorant and everything. I have a crazy feeling Mortuary Assistant's going to win for some reason. Yeah, any predictions? Sound off your predictions if you read through the list of games in the Discord channel. What do you guys think is going to win? Someone stinky? I don't think it's Eugene. I think you're good to go. I joined the homies though for sure. Oh, absolutely. I'm glad you at least feel that way. I can't remember the password to my alt account. Tough. It's the human from Twitch. Votes are in? Nice. Let's see. Wait, Shark. I'm looking at the wrong one, aren't I? I think this is my bad, Serena. I tagged you in the wrong one. See, I need to go. What I meant to do was tag you in the correct one, which was the February Fuck Around Friday, and you already voted for movies, so you're actually good to go. I'm silly. I think Fortnite's gonna win, but ha! Fooled you! It's actually not Fortnite. Take that, Marbles. Take that. I work normal hours tomorrow. Hopefully I'll at least catch a bit on lunch when I get home. Worm, I'm going to try to stay up late, okay? I'm going to try my absolute best. Because not having you on a fuck around Friday feels wrong. I don't even care if mine win. I just want them to complete the race unscathed. That's so fucking fair. Okay, I did the thing where I slayed until 3:30. He slayed until 3:30, Your Honor. And guess what? He was allowed to and is always allowed to for the record. Because especially, it was his birthday. Happy birthday, birthday bow, bow nana, etc. I'll see you tomorrow for Fuck Around Friday, episode 16. Good night, dude. Rain and B killing it on the raid targets. This is so helpful. Okay. I've got shooters voting for... Worm, everyone wants you to win. Everyone wants you to win, and I think it's very sweet. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go. Chat, I really hope you enjoyed the Pokopia. I'm feeling a little bad about my gameplay from tonight in that it felt very all over the place, but there's just so much going on in this game. So I hope it was at least a fun viewing experience, all things considered. But I still had a lot of fun. And I'm really enjoying this game. So yeah, I'll see you after this weekend. I'll see you after this weekend how it feels, and then we'll go from there, okay? Hey, I love you, Sunder. Thanks for hanging all night again, man. Thank you for watching, Worm. I'm glad you got to hang out for a bit. Sorry, I would love to keep going longer, but yeah, tomorrow's really important to me. And I already started stream almost 2 hours late again tonight. No, there is so much to do, Rain. And I'm looking forward to playing more off stream too, so we can like both play at the same time. Thank you, Phil. I hope to see you tomorrow. Tomorrow is Fuck Around Friday, episode 16. Jira, take it easy, dude. Yeah, gamer, right when this stream wraps up, I'm keeping all my lights on. I'm gonna record the marbles race for you guys. Okay, real quick, I'm gonna pat myself on the back one last time as we're wrapping up, okay? And this is a big deal for me. I streamed Monday, technically Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and more than one day this week I worked on music, and specifically on Wednesday I stayed up until 2 p.m. So, pats on back for me. Good job, me. Hey, thanks. You're hell yeah. For how much I know you do on a regular basis, your hell yeah means a lot to my celebration. Okay. Internet dipped when I said that, but I am back. Refresh? Maybe. I don't know when I cut off, but whatever. I only dropped 500 frames. But yeah, guys, if I can say anything about this new place, which, am I back? I don't want to farm ones yet, because we saved that for the end, but am I back? Oh, no, it wasn't you. That was me this time. For the first time tonight, it was actually me. I saw it happen in real time. Yeah, real quick. I do have to get out of here. Whatever. Real quick. If I can say one thing about this new place already, is I feel so much more in tune with just real life in general already, that it was a lot easier for me to make the decision tonight to be like, you know what? I think I do want to stream on my main channel. Because I was potentially thinking about having a lower impact day today. Yeah, I just have not been sleeping well. Part of which is because it gets really sunny in our room. That never used to be an issue. But also my allergies are just always kind of bugging me. So yeah, I don't know. I can't remember the last time I had a week like this where I've done this much and I'm just genuinely already excited for tomorrow. So thank you guys so much. And I want to make this very clear too, that while this is my job, I hope you guys know how much I really fucking appreciate that you just want to be here and hang out with me and make this space what it is. Yeah. Well, yeah, we're gonna set up curtains. We got that on deck. Sleep mask, probably also not a bad idea. We actually have one of those, but I move so much when I sleep that I can't even keep it on.
Love you and love this community always.
Appreciate you, Gamma. Thanks for that 50 months. Great to see you. Yeah, I've been doing this a long time, man, and many of you already know this. Yo, what up, Dibs? Thanks for the follow. Many of you already know this for the most part, I'm sure, but I think every day, one thing that's helped me in this very volatile, fast-moving, I kind of never know what to expect when I show up here, job that I have, is really, really thinking about, and like, you know, even closing my eyes like this and just thinking, damn, I'm lucky. I'm so lucky. And I'm not here without every single person doing what they do, chatting it up, having me open while they play games, maybe checking in during work. No narcs. Subscribing, gifting, telling their friends about the stream. All that shit adds up, man. And if the streamer you also watch isn't mentioning those things, I promise all these things that I'm mentioning do mean something to, you know, people who are actually least about it. We'll put it that way. But for everyone's support, thank you so much for another really fun night. Shouts to all we got so many awesome raids tonight. We got some new follows, a lot of resubs. We got a crazy amount of gifted even at 2 a.m. Like all these boxes to check on another Thursday night. I'm really looking forward to how the rest of this year pans out. I'm loving this setup. I'm loving my space. Yeah. So, thank you. That's all I want to say. Just thank you. If you're not already in the Discord, make sure to join the Discord. I ping every time I go live. I also have the extra notifications if you want to opt into what's called the stream alerts, or the stream notifs, rather. I always call it stream alerts. Maybe I should just change the name. Yeah, I ping stream notifs a little more frequently, before stream, during stream, after stream. It's basically like turn on a social media notification for me. But otherwise, the default at everyone's, I ping every time I go live. And outside of that, it's usually for like an announcement. So I try to keep those important. Much love, Rhea. Yeah, follow me on social media. Check out my YouTube channels. I actually don't know. Can you go to this page right now? The website is currently down for construction. So just know that most of my handles are, yes, at the Mike Bliss if you do want to follow me. But that command normally does direct you to a very, very helpful page. I just don't know if it works for everybody right now. Yeah, merch will be back. We got a new collection on the horizon here. And I'm really excited about that. And tomorrow, yeah, stream stickers. We're going to play whatever game ends up winning. We're going to find out here in the next hour. And then we're going to go into the weekend and do it all again Monday. All right. And there's a couple of my most recent videos. Thank you, gamer. We're going to find a raid target. We got a lot of them, which is a great feeling. Yeah, I would love to, gamer. I don't know what it's going to be like at this new place. I don't know what covers are going to look like. But if anything, maybe a ukulele cover. We'll see. Before we raid out, and if you're here, you might as well stick around and raid out with us. You get Bliss Bucks for doing it. Just saying. I do want to know, though. Just curious. Did you guys have fun tonight? I had fun tonight. Press 1 if you had fun tonight, chat. You want me to hydrate now? Alright, fair. Thank you so much, everyone. Means the fucking world. Thanks for hanging out with me at my favorite time of day/night, which has always been the late night hours. It's pretty much a dream schedule of mine, other than the fact that my body kind of resists getting up sometimes. But thank you. We got so many raid targets. Oh my god. Shark, thank you. Gamer, thank you. Gene, thank you. Hamk, thank you. Yeah, we're still working on it, gamer, so good reminders. Alright, let me see who's still going. Raid target 1. I feel like we've raided 4. Ooh. It's a scream counter. That's pretty funny. All right. Oh, wow. They've been live for almost 9 hours, though. Shit. Am I being a menace if I bring you guys? Okay. Chat. Does it make sense to bring you guys to somewhere that maybe they're trying to wrap up soon, but they have a hype train, so they might stick around for a little longer? Is that fair? No, chat tax is 1 per, and they're still 69. We just don't sell it out at the beginning now. Just because it was a little overwhelming for chatters just showing up. Before we go, though, I am going to do this. Okay, we'll go there. But first, let's hydrate really, really quick, and then I'm seriously leaving. I have to go record this video. This is not a joke. I have to record a video right after this. You guys are the fucking best. Everyone that pressed 1, I saw you. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for joining me on another Pokopia yapping up evening of the sorts. I hope to see you tomorrow for Fuck Around Friday, episode 16. RSVP in the Discord. There will be a giveaway. Without further ado, Jean, chat, Cass. Cheers! Thank you, Jean. What up, Lapis? We're just getting ready to wrap up, but I will see you tomorrow. Great.
Bing, bing.
All right. We're going to raid out to Emmy Divergent, who is playing, you guessed it, Resident Evil. We've been talking about Resident Evil all night. And if M is planning on continuing beyond basically 9 hours, well, let's show M some love. Oh, do you not want spoilers, Worm? Well, I will say their game's currently paused, so at least right when you show up, unless they unpause right as we raid out, that's also possible. There shouldn't be any spoilers, but if you guys want to get a raid message, copy and paste one, make your own. If you're a follower, if you're a subscriber, we got you guys covered. Hey, well, good morning, you Lapis. I will see you very, very soon. And hey, thanks for participating in the raid, too. Awesome, Worm. You're the best. Yeah, obviously, I wouldn't want to ruin a game for you. All right, y'all. I'm going to start this raid. And yes, you can get a badge. The Resident Evil badge. I've seen that a few times in the chat tonight, too. So if you guys want to support Emmy, get the badge. Is it do you gift for that badge? Or is it a watch badge? Just so I can tell the people. Nice. Okay. Fuck yeah. Well, if you don't want spoilers, at the very least, go show Emmy some love, and then drop a follow if you're enjoying your stay. Okay, now they unpaused. And well, yeah, I want you guys to get your badges. Okay, I'm starting the raid right now, and then I gotta go record this video. Thank you everybody for hanging out with me. Thanks for believing in what I do. Thanks for finding me fun enough to hang out with on any given evening or day or morning. I don't know. I'm a little crazy. It's been your boy Mikey B, another banger in the books. Later, Otakava. And make sure you RSVP tomorrow, okay? Check the Discord. Until next time, have a great day or night, depending on where you are. Take care of yourselves. Drink some water. Eat some good food. Get some good sleep. Because you deserve it. And as always, one day at a time. Let's get this raid bumping. We're not trying to spam, but we are trying to say, hey, we're here. That's what we're communicating. All right. Thank you, everybody. Thanks for all the love. Thanks for supporting the daily goals. Thanks for watching and emoting. But for now, we got to say, see you later. Lazy Stoneheart. Deuces!